We'll need kit cart drivers. We'll need kit cart drivers to the grid for round number 1. That'll be kit cart drivers, 8 o'clock, green flag, first of 2 rounds of practice. And Micromax, you will follow kit carts. Again, you are encouraged to pick up your race day schedule. They are available in the showroom, again, for our practice session. But again, we'll need kit carts to the grid. Micromax, you'll be pre-grid. And we'll need kit carts. We'll need kit cart drivers to the grid. Micromax, you are pre-grid. Micromax, you are pre-grid. Again, as we get a quick check on the weather here at the Ocala Grand Prix, obviously rain in the area, expecting rain through the early morning hours and then again this afternoon. So again, please be sure to be prepared for wet weather throughout the day. Looking at temperatures in the low 80s here this morning at the Ocala Grand Prix. Again, we are expecting rain throughout the day, so please be prepared for some rain to come through the area. Again, we'll need kid carts on the grid. Micromax, you are pre-grid. Again, don't forget, if you need fuel, that is available throughout the day, located at the entrance to the showroom. Again, any way we can make your stay a little easier, please stop in the showroom, and whatever your needs are, we'll try to help you out and make your weekend a very solid one as we roll into race weekend number 1 for our fall-winter local series. And again, a great-looking field of drivers in here this weekend. Happy to see a lot of the faces as we get set to kick it off with our first of 2 rounds of practice. Kid carts, you're up first. Kid carts. We need Micromax. That'll be Micromax. You're now on the grid. Micromax, you're on grid. Mini Rock, Mini Max, your pre-grid. So once again, Micromax, you're on grid. Mini Rock, Mini Max, your pre-grid for round number 1. You'll need Micromax, you're now on the grid. Micromax, you're on the grid. Mini Rock, Mini Max, your pre-grid. Mini Rock, Mini Max, you're now on grid. That'll be Mini Rock, Mini Max. You are now on grid. Rotex Senior, Tag Senior drivers, your pre-grid. So again, Mini Rock, Mini Max, you're on grid. Tag Senior, Rotex Senior, your pre-grid. Again, we'll need Mini Rock, Mini Max, you're now on grid. That'll be Mini Rock, Mini Max, you're on grid. Rotex Senior, Tag Senior, your pre-grid. Again, please be sure to have your cart registered in tech before you do take it out on the speedway. As always, we ask that you please have numbers on both side pods, front and back of your cart. Again, once we do complete with registration in the showroom, we'll get you up and running on race monitor, so you can monitor everything going on here at the track. But once we do conclude with our registration, we'll get that up and running. We'll pass it on to you as soon as that does get started, right around round number 2 in our practice. Again, Mini Rock, Mini Max, you're on grid. Rotex Senior, Tag Senior, your pre-grid. Need road tech, senior tag, senior, you're on grid. That'll be senior drivers, junior drivers, tag, junior, road techs, junior, your pre-grid. So once again, it'll be senior drivers, tag, senior, road tech, senior, you're on grid. Road techs and tag, junior, your pre-grid. Need road techs, senior tag, senior drivers, you're on grid. Junior drivers, tag junior, road techs, junior, your pre-grid. Again, road techs, senior tag, senior will need you on grid, pre-grid, junior drivers. That'll be road techs, junior tag, junior drivers. You are pre-grid. Again, we need our road techs, club cart drivers to the club cart barn to get your carts. Once again, those drivers, road techs, club cart drivers, we need you to the barn to get your carts. And on grid, tag Senior Rotex. Senior, you're on grid. Junior drivers, tag Junior Rotex. Junior, you're pre-grid. Again, we need club cart drivers to the club cart barn to get your carts. Again, those are club cart drivers, and you need you to go pick up your carts for your practice. Again, one cart for pickup, and we'll get set to go with your senior drivers. And junior drivers, Rotex, Junior tag, Junior, you're on grid. Masters, tag Masters, Rotex Masters, your pre-grid. We'll need Masters drivers, your pre-grid. Tag Junior, Rotex Junior, you're now on grid. Masters, your pre-grid. Rotex, tag Masters, your pre-grid. Need masters, that'll be tag masters, Rotex masters, you're on grid. You need cloned, local option 206, junior, senior drivers, your pre-grid. That'll be clone drivers, senior and junior drivers, your pre-grid. So once again, we'll need masters, you're on grid, clone, senior, junior, your pre-grid. Need masters. That'll be Rotex masters, tag masters. You're on grid. Clone junior, senior drivers. You are pre-grid. That'll be clone senior and junior drivers. Your pre-grid. Again, Rotex Tag Masters, you're on grid. Clone Junior Senior drivers, your pre-grid. Again, Race Monitor is up and running. If you'd like to go ahead and check it out, you just go to racemonitor.com. That's race-monitor.com. You can follow along throughout the entire day and keep up with your times here at the Ocala Grand Prix. But again, Race Monitor is now up and running. Race-monitor.com. Just go to the website, look for the Ocala Grand Prix logo, click on that, and that'll bring you up to Race Monitor. Need Masters, you're on grid. Local option, Junior Senior, your pre-grid. Need local option, Junior Senior drivers. Clone drivers will need you to the grid. That'll be clone local option 206 Junior Senior. Need you on grid. Rotex Club Carts, your pre-grid for your first practice. That'll be Rotex Club Carts, your pre-grid. Again, this reminder, no scooters, skateboards, bicycles allowed in the pit area or grid area during racing time. We ask you please keep them in your trailer until we have concluded our racing for the day. Also, this reminder, fuel is available. That is located at the entrance to the showroom. So again, if you need fuel, that will be available throughout the entire day. Don't forget the great folks at Gourmet Affairs serving breakfast this morning. Grab yourself a hot cup of coffee. A little bit later on, they'll be serving lunch, cold drinks throughout the day. That is located in the pit area. Also, this reminder, please be sure to have numbers on both side pods, front and back of your cart, before you do take it out on the track. Also, Race Monitor is up and running for your convenience to follow along through your race times throughout the day. Again, that is race-monitor.com. Click the link right there. It says live. Then go ahead to the Ocala Grand Prix site, and you'll be able to pull it right up there on racemonitor.com. Yeah, we'll need your local option. Junior Senior drivers, we'll need you on grid. Rotex Club Carts, your pre-grid. Need clone junior drivers and senior drivers. You're now on grid. Rotex Club Carts. That'll be Rotex Club Carts, your pre-grid. Need Rotex Club Carts, Rotex Club Carts. You're now on grid. Shifters, all shifter drivers, your pre-grid. Again, we'll have Rotex Club Carts, you're up next. Shifters, your pre-grid. Rotex Club Carts, that'll be Rotex Club Carts. You're on grid. Shifters, your pre-grid. Shifters, your pre-grid. Yeah, we'll get ready for Rotex club carts. You'll be followed by shifters. Again, just a cart for pickup and recovery. We'll bring that cart in and we'll get set to go. Rotex club carts. Again, don't forget to pick up your race day schedules. They will be available shortly in the showroom. Again, once they're printed up, we'll pass that along, be able to follow on throughout the day. A little bit later on, we'll have mandatory drivers meeting. All drivers must attend the drivers meeting. Also, please be sure to have your transponder on your carts for practice and the entire race day. And again, you can follow along on racemonitor.com. Again, at club carts, you're up next. Shifters, your pre-grid. Need shifters, you're now on grid. That'll be shifter drivers. All shifter drivers, you're on grid. Pre-grid, kid carts for round number 2. That'll be kid carts. You're now pre-grid for round number 2. Yeah, we'll need shifter drivers, you're on grid. All shifter drivers, you're on grid. Kid carts, that'll be kid carts round number 2, your pre-grid kid carts. Yeah, we'll need shifter drivers. You're now on grid. Kid carts, pre-grid, round number 2. Again, it is driver's option as far as tires go. And again, it is driver's option until race director does make another decision. But again, currently, as far as tires go, it is driver's option if you want to go dry or rain tires. Again, it is up to driver's option. Need shifter drivers, you're now on grid. That'll be shifters, you're on grid. Kid carts, you're pre-grid. Need kid cart drivers, you're pre-grid for round number 2. Need kid carts, you're now on grid. That'll be kid carts for round number 2. Micromax, you're pre-grid. Micromax, you are pre-grid for round number 2. Yeah, we'll need kid carts. That'll be kid carts. We'll need you on the grid. Micromax your pre-grid. Micromax your pre-grid. Once again, we'll need kid cart drivers. You're on the grid. That'll be kid cart drivers. You're on the grid. Micromax your pre-grid. Micromax your pre-grid. Again, please double check. Make sure you have transponders on your cart. Again, and they are working properly as you get set for round number 2. Please be sure to have your transponder on the entire race day. As we get into round number 2, we'll start getting you some practice times for the drivers. And you can also go to racemonitor.com. That's racemonitor.com and follow along throughout the entire day. Again, don't forget about our live broadcast from the Ocala Grand Prix. All the audio and video will be supplied throughout the entire day as we get into our qualifying heat and finals throughout the day. So again, we'll have all the live feed. If you have family members around the state, around the country, around the world, they can go right to the website, Ocala Grand Prix, click on the live link, and you'll be able to see all the action right here from the Ocala Grand Prix, absolutely free. Again, go to the website, ocalagrandprix.com. Again, Kid Karts, you're on grid. That'll be Kid Karts, you're on grid. Micromax, your pre-grid. Micromax, your pre-grid. Also, this reminder, it is driver's option. As far as tires, it is driver's option. Whether you want to go with the rain tires or dry, it is up to driver option. Weather-wise, again, we are expecting rain a little bit later on this afternoon. Should be dry for the next couple hours. Seeing temperatures are going to peak out right in the low 80s here this afternoon. Under some cloudy skies here at the Ocala Grand Prix. Kid Karts, you're on grid. Micromax, your pre-grid, round number 2. And don't forget, Gourmet Affair serving breakfast this morning. Also have lunch, cold drinks throughout the entire day. That is located in the pit area. Fuel is available if you need fuel throughout the day. That is located at the entrance to the showroom. Again, that is at the entrance to the showroom. Also, if you need any parts, any way we can help you or assist you throughout the entire day, stop in our showroom and we'll take care of you and the best that we can help you out with. Kid Karts, you're up next. Round number 2, Micromax, your pre-grid. We'll need Micromax drivers, you're on grid. Micromax, you're on grid. Mini Rock, Mini Max, your pre-grid. That'll be Mini Rock, Mini Max drivers, your pre-grid. And Micromax, you're on grid. That'll be Micromax, you're on grid. Minimax, Mini Rock, your pre-grid. So Kid Karts on the track for their second round of practice. Sebastian Weldon in the number 7. George Ortiz in the 5. Carson Walters in the 55. Ricky Case in the 75. And Biligua in the number 8. And right now, in that first lap, Sebastian Weldon here in the second round of practice, 56.319, 56.319. George Ortiz in that number 5, 59.450. There's Sebastian crossing that line with a 56.200. And Sebastian gaining a lot of experience. Got to watch him in the spring summer series. Had a great run. Ricky Case in the number 75. Ricky with a 59.655 for Ricky.
Yeah, can you just check that it come down here? This printer's not working.
Carson Walters in at 55, 102.079. Samuel, 103.536. Once again, please double check. Make sure your transponder is properly mounted and working. And here that second round of practice, of course, through the qualifying the entire race day. And we'll be able to pass some practice times along. Melina Brickner in that 59. Not getting a reading off the 59. So please double check. Make sure your transponder is properly working. We'll need Micromax. That'll be Micromax. We'll need you on the grid. Mini Rock, Mini Max, your pre-grid. Sebastian Weldon, 55.898. George Ortiz, 58.410. Ricky Case, 59.648. Carson Walters, 102.079. Samuel with a 103.536. And Micromax, you're on grid. Mini Rock, Mini Max, your pre-grid for round number 2. Again, that'll be Micromax on grid, Mini Rock, Mini Max, your pre-grid. Ricky Case picking up the speeds a little bit. Ricky turning a 59.648. 59.648 here in round number 2 of practice. Good little competitor, Ricky Case in the 75. 59.648 for Ricky. Well, getting quicker now. He's under that 1 minute bracket. 59.648 for Ricky Case. Again, Sebastian Weldon going to snake his way through that chicane. He'll come down the front stretch. And Sebastian will hold on at 55.898, 55.898. Good looking field of drivers in your kid kart, stars of tomorrow. And how quickly these youngsters grow up. They have done an outstanding job, and all these drivers returning from our spring-summer series. So again, as they continue to gain experience, they really had an outstanding spring-summer series. Gained a lot of experience, had the opportunity to run in the rain, and had a great spring-summer series. Looking ahead to the 5-race series coming up for the fall-winter series here at the Ocala Grand Prix. There's the 7 of Sebastian Weldon. And Samuel coming off a great run in the spring-summer series. There's the number 8. And we'll need Micromax. You're up round number 2. Mini Rock, Mini Max, your pre-grid. Again, we are experiencing some technical difficulties on the race monitor end. We're trying to get that resolved quickly. But again, we are seeing some technical difficulties currently on race monitor. But again, as soon as we get that up and running again, we will let you know. Headed down pat there for the kid carts, and all of a sudden kind of went a little haywire, but we will get you updated once it does come available. But we are experiencing technical difficulties with race monitor. That'll push Mini Rock, Mini Max. You're currently on grid. That'll be Mini Rock, Mini Max. You're on grid. Senior drivers, tag and road tax. Senior drivers, your pre-grid. And don't forget, it is driver's option as far as tires go. You elect to run rain or slicks. That is up to the driver, and obviously this track condition still quite damp. Not seeing any standing water on the track, but again, it's still somewhat damp. Hopefully it'll start to dry out here in the next few minutes as we get ready to look forward to qualifying a little bit later on this morning after drivers' meeting. And again, it is driver's option as far as tires go this morning. And we'll need Mini Rock, Mini Max. We'll need you to the grid. You're up next. Senior drivers, road techs, and tag senior drivers. Your pre-grid. I'm going to get you some times now. Evan Hamburg in the road techs Micromax 51.563. Tristan Novello, Micromax 53.059. Wilson Martins Jr. 54.347. Nikita Johnson 57.505. Gabriel Cialino with a 104.322. Alex Jakey 114.864. Of course, a lot of those drivers had gone off in earlier round. Leandro Martins with a 137.623. Leandro, another driver that had been off the track. So we'll let him cycle around. Need Mini Rock, Mini Max. You're on grid. Senior drivers, road techs, tag senior. You are pre-grid. And Evan Henberg with one lap. That was his best lap there, 51.563. Tristan Davila with a 52.966. Wilson Martins Jr. 53.084. Nikita Johnson 53.193. Leandro Martins 57.037. Gabriel Cialino 57.584. So right now, Evan Hanberg overall quick time here in round number 2, 51.563. And that'll do it. Final round of practice for your Roadtex Micromax drivers. We'll shake them down, get them ready for qualifying a little bit later on this morning. So Evan Hanberg, 51.563. And we'll get set. Mini Rock, Mini Max. We'll need you for round number 2. You're on grid. Rotex and Tag Senior, you're pre-grid. You do have a cart for recovery. We'll get set to go for your second round. Mini Rock and Mini Max. We'll need Rotex and Tag Senior. We'll need you on grid, Rotex and Tag Junior, your pre-grid. So again, Rotex, Mini Max, Mini Rock going to make their way out for their second round of practice. We'll need Tag Senior, Rotex Senior. You're now on grid. Junior drivers, your pre-grid, Rotex, and Tag Junior, your pre-grid. Take a look at Mini Rock, couple times in your Mini Rock. Andrew Massell in the number 170, quick time 48.001. Arias Dumajan with a 48.691. Jeremy Fairbairn, Jeremy with a 49.910. Bryce Haynes, 50.228. Cody Cooker with a 50.818. Julian Nazario in the number 105 with a 52.413. On the Rotex Mini Max side, Tyler Gonzalez, 51.541. Ryan Rackley, 54.194. Chase Hefner, 54.313. Gabby Ramirez, 55.937. So working our way through round number 2. Andrew Massell in at 170. Quick lap time, Mini Rock 48.001. Arias DeMajo with a 48.425. Cody Crooker a little quicker, 49.425 for Cody. Jeremy Fairburn, Jeremy to 187, 49.675. Mini Rock driver Bryce Haynes, 50.143. Julian Nazaro, Julian into 105, 51.840. Rotex Minimax, Tyler Gonzalez with overall quick time on the Minimax side, 49.738 for Tyler. Ryan Rackley, 52.763. Chase Hefner, 53.291. Gabby Ramirez, 55.930. Senior drivers need you on grid. That'll be Tag and Rotex Senior. Junior drivers, your pre-grid. That'll be Rotex and Tag. Junior drivers, your pre-grid. Again, we'll have mandatory drivers meeting. That'll be at 11:10. Qualifying will be at 11:40. We'll start with qualifying 11:40 with kid carts. Again, that'll be kid carts 11:40. We'll start with qualifying. But again, mandatory drivers meeting. There will be roll call. All drivers must attend the drivers meeting. Andrew Massell, your overall quick time in the Mini Rock, 47.720. Tyler Gonzalez, quick lap time in Minimax with a 47.808 for Tyler Gonzalez. Chase Hefner, Minimax driver, 50.875. Rackley, 50.984. Gabby Ramirez continued to pick up the pace. Gabby now 53.604. How about Cody Crooker just crossed the line with a 47.343. So Cody now quick time here in Mini Rock, round number 2 of practice. Carrying a little momentum into qualifying for Cody into 127. 47.343 for Cody. So checker flag will drop. They'll get him in and get ready for qualifying. And your Mini Rock and Mini Max. So Bryce Haynes will cross the line with quick lap time on the Mini Rock, 46.653. And Tyler Gonzalez, 46.300 on the Mini Max. Again, please be sure to pick up your race day schedule available in the showroom. Be able to follow along throughout the day. Again, we will have mandatory drivers meeting in the grid area. That'll be at 11:10. Qualifying will start with your kid carts at 11:40. So senior drivers going to make their way out for their final round of practice. That'll put Rotex, Tag Junior, you're on Grid Masters. Rotex Masters, Tag Masters, your pre-grid. And Rock Senior drivers on the track. Ryan Norberg, 41.789 for Ryan. Morgan Healy with a 43.001. Bobby Ross, 43.864 for Bobby Ross. So Ryan Norberg, really quick lap time of a 40.020 for Norberg, Rock Senior driver. Morgan Healy, 41.330 so far. Quick time for Morgan here in practice. Bobby Ross, 41.626. Zach Banks with a 42.092 for Zach. Need junior drivers, you're now on grid. Junior drivers, you're on grid. Masters, you're pre-grid. Zach Banks getting into that 39-second bracket with a 39.772. Right now, that is second quick time in the Rock Senior group. A lot of these drivers will be competing in championship weekend over there in Orlando next weekend. Rock Cup Series USA will be wrapping up their series next weekend. So Ryan Norberg, 39.728. Again, we need junior drivers. We need you on grid. Masters, all Masters drivers, your pre-grid for round number 2. Need Masters drivers. You're now on grid. Bring them up. Masters, you're on grid. Clone, a local option 206. Junior, senior drivers. That'll be junior, senior drivers. We need you pre-grid. That'll be clone, senior, and junior drivers. You are now pre-grid. Again, don't forget mandatory drivers meeting. That'll be at 11:10. That will take place in the grid area. Mandatory drivers meeting at 11:10. That will take place in the grid area. Qualifying will kick off at 11:40. That'll be with your kid kart drivers. That'll be at 11:40. And Masters drivers, you're now on grid. Masters drivers, you're on grid. So Rotex Junior, Rock Junior. Right now, Tyler Gonzalez, Rock Junior driver. Quick time, 40.546. Zachary Hollins had second with a 40.745. Dylan Gennaro third. Dylan 40.852. Matthias Ramirez 40.887. On the Rotex Junior side, Anthony Zappone, quick time, 42.069. Colt Hensley with a 42.240. Charlie Ayers with a 46.976. Charlie on the Rotex Junior side. And as your Rock senior drivers, talked about them in that previous round of practice. We'll be in Orlando for championship weekend. Expect to see Tyler there, Matias Ramirez, Dylan, Zachary Hollinshead. As they all compete there in Orlando next coming weekend for the championship weekend for Rock Cup USA. And a little tune-up here this weekend. Again, Masters, you're on grid. Clone Junior Senior drivers, your pre-grid. That'll be Clone Junior Senior drivers, your pre-grid for round number 2. So the 221, Dylan Gennaro going to cross the line with a 39.252 Rock Junior driver. That is quick time. Pretty good lap for Dylan. Tyler Gonzalez, 39.747. Zachary with a 39.757. Matias Ramirez, 39.955. So all of your Rock Junior drivers in that 39-second bracket. Anthony Zappone, quick time right now in Rotex Junior. Anthony with a 41. 213, 41-213 for Anthony. Colt Hensley, 41-424, Rotex Junior. Jordan Hefner with a 42-604. Jordan in the Rock Junior side. Good little competitor there. Jordan Hefner in at number 13. Again, we'll need Masters, you're on grid. Clone Junior and Senior drivers, your pre-grid. Once again, mandatory drivers meeting. That'll take place at 11:10 in the grid area. All drivers must attend the drivers meeting. That'll be at 11:10. Qualifying will kick off at 11:40. That'll be 11:40 with your kid carts. Will start us out at 11:40 for qualifying session. Again, race day schedules are available in the showroom. So you are encouraged to pick up your race day schedule, follow along throughout the entire day. Of course, don't forget to go to the website, OcalaGrandPrix.com. Click on the live link, be able to follow all the live audio and video throughout the entire day. I'm going to start qualifying, of course, the racing throughout the entire afternoon. And again, you go right to the website, OcalaGrandPrix.com. Click the live link. Dustin has put together really a great system for your viewing. And, of course, if you have family members cannot be out with us this weekend, they can go right to the website and check it out. And Masters drivers, you're next. You're on grid. Clone, Senior and Junior drivers, your pre-grid. Again, on the Rock Junior side, Dylan Gennaro, 38.595. So Dylan dipping out of that 38-second bracket. That is overall quick time. Zachary with a 38.860. Tyler Gonzalez, 38.938. Matias Ramirez, 39.222. Jordan Hefner with a 40.379. On the Rotex Junior side, Anthony Zappone, quick time, 41.213. Colt Hensley, 41.424. Charlie Ayers with a 45.218. As the remaining laps for your Rock Junior and Rotex Junior drivers getting ready to wind it up for their second round of practice. So Tag Masters, Rotax Masters going to make their way out. Final practice for those drivers. That'll put Clone Junior Senior drivers, you're now on grid. That'll be Clone drivers, you're on grid. Club Kart drivers, you're pre-grid. Need Club Kart drivers, you're pre-grid. Round number 2. Clone Junior Senior drivers, you're now on grid. Rotax Club Kart drivers, you're pre-grid. Pete Fritchie, Rotax Masters, 40.361. That's quick time for Pete. Danny Robertson with a 40.459. On the Tag Master side, Matthew McCabe, Matthew with a 41.289. Miles Franz with a 41.293. Tag Masters driver. Sean Halfacre turning it up a notch. Sean just clicking off quick time, 39.780 here in round number 2 of practice. So Sean with a 39.780. Pete Fritchie with a 40.071. Danny Robertson, Rotax Masters, 40.077. Tag Masters, Matthew McCabe, Matthew with a 40.415. Clone Junior Senior drivers, you're up next. You're on grid. Need Rotax Club Karts. That'll be Rotax Club Kart drivers. You are pre-grid. So Sean Affager really got it dialed in, 39.617 here in his second round. Pete Fritchie, Rotex Masters, 39.908. Danny Robertson, Danny with a 40.077. Daniel Gray, 40.279. Scott Haas with a 40.435. Rob Mayer, 40.796. On the Tag Masters, Matthew McCabe, overall quick time, 40.362. Miles Franz with a 402. So Miles with a 40.802. As they wind down the last couple laps here, their final session. Clone Junior Senior drivers, you're on grid. Rotex Club Karts, your pre-grid. Need Rotex Club Kart drivers. We need you on grid. Shifters, all shifter drivers, you are pre-grid. Again, that'll be shifter drivers, your pre-grid. Rotax Club Kart drivers, you're now on grid. Shifters, your pre-grid. That'll be shifter drivers. You are pre-grid. Get some times here in your local option. Senior sides, Corey Tolles, quick time, 43.903. Rafael Leon with a 44.195. Sean Halfacre, 44.326. Nick Hill with a 44.516. Michael Grunzel, 45.208. Hunter Halfacre, 45.903. Hunter Folsom, 46.015. Mark Lozon in the number 11. That'll be a 51.282. On the junior side, Hunter Fox right now with a 45.014. That's quick time on the junior side. Ryan Rogers with a 46.064. Junior driver Ryan Rogers in the number 12. Club Kart drivers, you're on grid. That'll be Club Kart drivers, you're on grid. Again, don't forget to join us for lunch this afternoon at 1 o'clock. Absolutely free. I want to thank George and the entire staff here at the Ocala Grand Prix, as they will be serving lunch this afternoon right around 1 o'clock. Just join us by the big, large tent. So senior driver Corey Tolles out of Jacksonville. Quick lap time, 43.720 for Corey. Hunter Fox on the junior side, 44.477. 477 for Hunter Fox. Need shifters, your pre-grid. That'll be shifter drivers, your pre-grid. As your Club Kart drivers will get set for their final round of practice. You're now on grid. Rotax Club Karts, you're on grid. Shifters, your pre-grid. Again, don't forget, if you need fuel throughout the day, that is available as you make your way to the entrance to the showroom, just off to the right. And if you need any parts, any way we can assist you to make your weekend a little bit better, just stop in the showroom. We'll try to help you out as we work our way in round number 1 in our fall-winter series. First of 5 events this season. And looking forward to it. Had a great spring-summer series, and want to welcome all the drivers, crew members, and family members back as we move into the fall-winter series. Looking for a lot of fun here as we kick it off here in September. Again, Rotax Club Karts, you're on grid. Shifters, your pre-grid. So Corey Tolles looks like the one they'll be chasing down, 43.538 here in practice. Boy, Hunter Fox turning a 43.631 junior driver, Hunter Fox. Rafael Leon with a 43.646 senior driver. Sean Halfacre, Sean with a 43.738. Nick Hill, 44.258. Michael Grunzel, 44.671. Hunter Halfacre, senior driver, 45.300. Junior driver Ryan Rogers, 45.792. Hunter Folsom, senior driver, 46.015. So last couple remaining laps for your local option drivers as they get ready for their qualifying. Qualifying will kick off at 11:20. That'll be 11:20 with your kid karts. Or excuse me, 11:40. That'll be 11:40 for qualifying. And we'll have our mandatory drivers meeting. That's at 11:10. Qualifying at 11:40 with your kid cards. So Rotex club carts will make their way out. Second round of practice. Brandon Spillane in that 115. Mike Crook. Mike's got some laps here in the Rotex club carts. Mike in the 129. Joshua Mesnick in the 116. Actually, Joshua in that first round had a 103.191. That was overall a quick time in the first round. Mike Crook with a 105.410. Brandon Spillane with a 117.998. Now, obviously, it was a lot damper and a little wet on the track for these drivers. Things are drying out. Getting a little bit of wind blowing from the south to the north, so things are drying out a little bit, still under cloudy conditions. Expect these drivers, a couple of them making their first appearance here at the Ocala Grand Prix. And if you'd like to get involved in racing, very simple, arrive and drive program with your club carts. All you do is stop in the office, get all the information, just show up, and we'll take care of everything. All you need to do is drive. And a great opportunity to get your feet wet in the world of racing, see if you want to get involved. And a lot of these drivers, once you get in the seat, you're pretty well getting bit by the old bug, the racing bug. But it is a great opportunity. Come out, have some fun. You have some buddies want to get together, just get a hold of us here in the showroom, and we'll get you all the information you need to get out and race with us with our Rotex club carts. A lot of fun, neat carts. They really get around well here at the Ocala Grand Prix. Shifters, you're on grid. You're up next. Shifters, you're next. Your final group for our practice session. 11:10. Will it be 11:10? Will be our mandatory drivers meeting. That'll take place in the grid area. All drivers must attend the drivers meeting. Again, there will be roll call. Again, that'll be at 11:10. A drivers meeting 11:10. And checking a couple times here in your Rotex club carts, and obviously the times have picked up considerably. Again, Mike Crook 47.638. Joshua with a 47.844. Brendan with a Brandon Spillane with a 51.370. Well, you see the track conditions definitely coming in for these drivers, drying out. Still picking up that wind coming from the south to the north again. Earlier, the track was pretty wet for these drivers, and they did struggle a little bit, but you can see the times have really picked up. 47.638 from Mike Crook, and again, Mike in at 126. Need shifter drivers, you're on grid. That'll be shifters, you're up next. Need shifter drivers, you're on grid. That'll be shifters, you're on grid. Joshua Mesnick, Joshua the 46.660. Mike Crook 47.638. Brandon in the 107.48.889. So again, Rotex Club Karts final practice for these drivers. Okay, we'll need shifters. You're on grid. That'll be shifters. Final group to practice. And we'll have mandatory drivers meeting. That'll be 11:10 in the grid area. So a checker flag will drop. Rotex Club Karts, he'll wrap it up. Mike Crook turning a 46.489. How about Joshua? Joshua with a 46.660. Brandon Spillane. Brandon with a 47.970. So a couple happy drivers out there. Track conditions definitely in their favor. Things drying out quite a bit. And they'll take them in the pit. Shifters coming up next. Final practice for your shifters. Good looking field of shifter drivers on the Rock senior side. Austin Garrison 37.517. Mayo Livingston 37.918. Stock Moto Farshad Bagari 37.961. On the junior side, Arias Demajan, Arias 38.806. Dylan Gennaro, Dylan 38.888. Matthias Ramirez, Matthias turning to 39.089. Anthony Ganji Jr., best lap so far, 38.701 for Anthony Ganji Jr. Scott Roberts, Rotex DD2, 38.713. Junior driver Michael Stevens, 39.202. So final practice for your shifters. Rock Senior, Austin Garrison, still quick time, 36.388 for Austin. Mayo with a 36.669. Stockmoto, Farshad Bagari, 37.411. Michael Stevens, quick lap time on the junior side, 37.545. Matthias Ramirez going to jump up a little quicker. Matthias 37.261. Junior driver Anthony Ganji Jr. 37.567 for Anthony. Dylan with a 37.571. DD2 driver Scott Roberts 38.164. Arias Demajan, Arias junior driver 37.501. And talk about a field full of talent, top to bottom. Austin Garrison, Mayo Livingston, Matthias Ramirez, longtime driver Farshad Bagari, Michael Stevens. Michael getting his feet wet in the shifter side. And good little competitor, Michael Stevens. Arias Demajan, Anthony Ganji Jr. Anthony's been having one heck of a 2015 season. Not only here at the Ocala Grand Prix, solid runs at Rock Cup USA. He's been a busy driver. Dylan Gennaro, Ocala Grand Prix team driver, Dylan. And Scott Roberts, Rotex DD2 driver. Very good shifter drivers here. And they're getting ready to wrap it up for their final round of practice. Again, mandatory drivers meeting. If you want to start to make your way to the grid area, we should get you started about 11:10. There will be roll call. This will be a mandatory drivers meeting. All drivers must attend the drivers meeting. We'll get started with qualifying with your kid carts. That'll be at 11:40. 11:40 will be kid carts. Don't forget to join us for lunch this afternoon, approximately 1 o'clock in the big, large white tent right there in front of the showroom. Everybody encouraged to join us for lunch, absolutely free, courtesy of Ocala Grand Prix, George and the staff here. And again, everybody encouraged to grab yourself some lunch, sit back and talk a little racing, enjoy some time before we get ready to move on this afternoon. But again, we'll have mandatory drivers meeting approximately 11:10. So again, please make your way to the grid area so we can get you rolling in and out of the drivers meeting, get set for qualifying. So we'll see checker flag. It'll wrap it up. Your final practice of the day, your shifters. On the Rock Senior side, again, that is Austin Garrison, 36.218. Mayo Livingston, 36.248. On the junior side, Matthias Ramirez with quick lap time, 37.196. Farshad Bagari, his best lap time, 37.202. Junior driver Anthony Ganji Jr. Anthony with a 37.328. Michael Stevens 37. Well, correct, that'll be Michael Stevens 278, 37.278. Anthony with a 37.328. Arias Demajan 37.501. Dylan Gennaro 37.571. And DD2 driver Scott Roberts 38.096. That'll wrap up our practice session here. And we'll get set for our drivers meeting at 11:10. All drivers must attend the drivers meeting. There will be roll call. And again, we ask you please make your way to the grid area. And we'll get you started with the drivers meeting. Try to get you in and out as quick as possible. And we'll get ready for qualifying at 11:40 with your kid carts. 11:40 with your kid carts. So once again, please make your way to the grid area for mandatory drivers meeting. Need Mrs. Weldon to the showroom. Again, Mrs. Weldon, we need you to the showroom. So again, I want to welcome everybody to the Ocala Grand Prix as we kick it off our fall-winter local series, race weekend number 1. And we're just about ready to go. Qualifying in 10 minutes. We'll need kid carts to the grid. That'll be kid carts. We'll need you on the grid. You'll be up first for qualifying. 5-minute qualifying sessions. Micromax, you will be pre-grid. That'll be Micromax, you will be pre-grid. Again, we'll need kid kart drivers. We'll need you on grid. A correction, it'll be Rotex Club Karts. It'll be Rotex Club Kart drivers. You are pre-grid. So once again, correction, Rotex Club Karts, you are pre-grid. Again, kid karts, you're on grid. Pre-grid, Rotex Club Karts. So once again, we'll need kid kart drivers, you're on grid. That'll be kid kart drivers, you're on grid. Rotex Club Karts, that'll be Rotex Club Karts, you are pre-grid. You'll be followed by Rotex Rock and Tag Junior. That'll be third group out. So once again, kid karts, you're up first. Rotex Club Karts, you're pre-grid. Need to get them up there. Rotex Club Karts. As always, qualifying sessions will be 5 minutes. Each session will be 5 minutes. So as your kid kart drivers, couple minutes out, get set for their 5-minute qualifying session. George Ortiz in the number 5, Sebastian Weldon in the number 7, Sammy Igwa in the number 8, Carson Walters in the number 55, Melina Brickner in the 59, Ricky Case in the 75. All 6 drivers returning from our spring-summer series. And boy, they had a great run this spring. So all those drivers are returning. And Sebastian Weldon in practice. That final round had quick lap time in that second round of practice for the 7 of Sebastian Weldon. And don't forget to join us at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Absolutely free. They'll be right there in the big large tent right in front of the showroom. Again, don't forget to follow along, racemonitor.com. That's race-monitor.com. All live timing and scoring. We'll come right to you. And, of course, as we do conclude our qualifying, we'll post all times at the showroom entrance. So just underway as your kid karts will make their way out. 5-minute qualifying session. And Sebastian Weldon in the 7, George Ortiz in the 5, Ricky Case in the 75, Carson Walters in the 55, Samuel in the 8, Melina Brickner in the 59. They'll cycle around. So just underway, your kid karts, first group to qualify. So we want to welcome those folks joining us on the live feed here at the Ocala Grand Prix. Need Mike Crook. We need you to the grid. Mike Crook, we need you to the grid for qualifying. So the field going to cycle around. Sun coming out. Track has definitely dried out. Seeing pretty well gray pavement all the way around. Earlier this morning, we're under misty conditions. A little wet earlier this morning, but track dried out. Looks nice and ready to go as we're just underway with your qualifying. And Sebastian Weldon, a couple good rounds of practice. Had set quick time in that second round, and right now he is on top of the leaderboard, 53.939 for Sebastian. George Ortiz in that second spot. George with a 54.970. Carson Walters, 56.113. Ricky Case currently fourth, 57.839. Again, all these drivers are returning from our spring-summer series. So Sebastian Weldon will trip the timing and scoring loop for the third time, 53.939. That is good enough for second. Carson Walters, 53.876. George Ortiz just jumped up to the top spot. So George Ortiz overall quick time, 53.862. Carson Walters second, 53.876. Sebastian Weldon third, 53.939. Top three drivers in the 53-second bracket. Ricky Case currently fourth, 54.132. Samuel, 101.575. Melina Brickner, 117.639. And we need club kart drivers. You're now on grid. Rotex, Rock, and Tag Jr. Those junior drivers, you're pre-grid. Rotex, Rock, and Tag Jr. You are pre-grid. So 30 seconds remaining. Sebastian Weldon back on the top position. Sebastian 52.417. Kind of like the times continue to get quicker. George Ortiz second. George 53.689. Carson Walters 53.823. Currently third. Ricky Case 55.418. Fifth is Samuel, 101.575. Lena Brickner with a 1.15590, 115.590. As Brian will show him the checker flag. Rotex Club Carts, you're up next. Need Rotex Rock Jr., your pre-grid. That'll be Rotex Rock Jr., your pre-grid. So checker flag will drop on our kid carts. First group to qualify. And Sebastian Weldon will pick up the pole position, 52.417. Ortiz, 53.689 at a second. Third, it'll be Carson Walters, 53.823. Ricky Case, 55.418. That is fourth. Samuel with a 101.575. And Melina Brickner, 114.742. Rotex Jr., Rock Jr., your pre-grid, need to bring them up. Rock Jr., Rotex Jr. So one cart for recovery. I believe that is the 8 of Samuel. So we'll get set for your Rotex Club Carts 5-minute qualifying session. Rotex Rock Jr., your pre-grid mini rock. You get ready to bring them up, mini rock. Again, we'll get set for your Rotex Club Carts. You need Rock Jr., Rotex Jr. You are pre-grid. Mini rock, you can start to bring them up, mini rock. Joshua Mesnick, Joshua in the 106, your Rotex Club Carts. Brandon Spillane, Brandon in the 107. Mike Crook in the 126. Mike ran with us in the Spring-Summer Series. Had some good outings. Mike in the 126. Spillane in the 107. Joshua Mesnick in the 106, your Club Carts. And obviously these drivers getting used to the track. Came out in round number 1 of practice, quite wet on the track, but they really got it dialed in that second round of practice. And they'll get set for their qualifying effort. We're about set to go. 5-minute qualifying session. Rotex Club Carts. Rotex Junior, Rock Junior, you're now on grid. Mini Rock, your pre-grid. Mini Rock, your pre-grid. Once again, it'll be Rotex Junior, Rock Junior, you're on grid. Mini Rock, your pre-grid. Mini Rock, your pre-grid. So your club carts will make their way out. Great opportunity to get your feet wet in the world of racing. Like to get involved? Very simple. Stop in the office, get all the information, or go to the website, OcalaGrandPrix.com. All you need to do is arrive and drive. Very simple. We'll take care of everything. And a great way to have some fun. Check it out. See if you're into racing before you make that investment. And a lot of these drivers said earlier, they get bitten by the old racing bug. They hop out there and have a lot of fun. And these carts do get up and get around the track very, very well. And again, Mike Crook, one of those drivers returning. He was with us in the Spring-Summer Series. But again, a great concept, a lot of fun in your Rotex Club Carts. Rotex Junior, Rock Junior, you're on grid. Mini Rock, your pre-grid. Mini Rock, your pre-grid. So field will cycle around. Joshua Mesnick in the 106. Brandon Spillane in the 107. Mike Crook in the 126. Right now, Joshua with quick lap time, 47.160. Mike Crook currently second. Mike with a 47.320. Brandon Spillane, 49.346. Now 3 minutes to go, just getting themselves around the track. Rotex Club Carts. Rotex Junior, Rock Junior, you're on grid. Mini Rock, your pre-grid. Mini Rock, you are pre-grid. Again, Joshua continued to pick up the pace, just turned to 47.035. Mike Crook sitting second, 47.320. Brandon Spillane with a 49.346, 49.346. Rotex Junior, Rock Junior, you're on grid. Mini Rock, your pre-grid. Don't forget, schedules are available in the showroom. And you are encouraged to pick up a schedule, follow along throughout the entire day for our qualifying, of course, pre-finals and finals. So Joshua Mesnick on top of the leaderboard, 47.035. It's about 0.2 of a second quicker than Mike Crook. Crook with a 47.320. Brandon Spillane, 48.494. Again, Joshua turning that quick lap time in lap number 3. As you get to about 1:30 remaining here in your qualifying, about 1:30 to go. Rotex Junior, Rock Junior, you're on grid. Mini Rock, your pre-grid. Mini Rock, your pre-grid. So right now, Joshua hung up on that 47.035. Currently, overall quick time, the 106. Joshua Mesnick. There's Mike Crook going to come across the line, 47.320. Still about 0.2 of a second behind your overall leader. Brandon Spillane, 48.494. So Brandon's starting to close in on the top two drivers. He's now 48.494. 1.4 seconds behind Joshua. And we are down to 30 seconds remaining here in your Rotex Club Cards. We'll see if Mike Crook can trip a little quicker time. As how about that? Joshua 46.603. So Joshua kicking it up a notch here in that final circuit. 46.603 gets in a 46-second bracket. No change. Mike Crook hung up on that 47.320. So Joshua actually picked up about 0.5 of a second on that previous lap to go 0.7 of a second quicker than second place Mike Crook. Brandon Spillane 48.494. So checker flag in the air. Joshua Mesnick will lock up that pole position. 46.603. Mike Crook second. Brandon Spillane will come home in that third spot in qualifying. We'll need Masters drivers. You can make your way to the grid. That'll be Masters. So Joshua Mesnick, 46.603 is your pole sitter. So Rotex Jr., Rock Jr. going to make their way out in 5-minute qualifying session. We'll need Mini Rock. You're now on grid. Mini Rock, you're on grid. Rotex and Tag Masters, your pre-grid. That'll be Rotex Masters, Tag Masters, your pre-grid. So Rotex Jr., Rock Jr. making their way out for their 5-minute qualifying session. On the Rock Jr. side, Jordan Effner in the 13, Zachary Hollinshead in the 156, Dylan Gennaro in the 221, Tyler Gonzalez in the 257, Matthias Ramirez in the 258. On the Rotex Jr. side, Charlie Ayers in the 419, Anthony Zappone in the 219, Colt Hensley in the 277, Rotex Jr. drivers. Need Mini Rock, you're now on grid. Mini Rock, you're on grid. Masters, your pre-grid. Masters drivers, your pre-grid. So on the Rock Jr. side, Tyler Gonzalez sits on top of the leaderboard, 38.401. Dylan Gennaro currently second, 38.565. Matthias Ramirez third, 38.954. Zachary fourth, 39.190. Jordan Effner fifth, 40.292. On the Rotex Jr. side, Colt Hensley quick time with a 41.527. Anthony Zappone second, 41.574. Charlie Ayers third, Charlie with a 45.969. So halfway through it, 2 minutes, 30 seconds in the books. Need Mini Rock, you're on grid. Rotex Masters, Tag Masters, your pre-grid. So Dylan Gennaro going to jump to the top of the leaderboard. Rock Junior leader Dylan Gennaro, 38.265. Gonzalez second. Zachary Hollinshead third. Ramirez back to fourth. Jordan Hefner fifth. Rotex Jr. currently it's Colt Hensley, 40.656 for Colt Hensley. So good lap number 4, Dylan Gennaro. Dylan 38.265. Ramirez now second, 38.332. Tyler back to third, Zachary fourth, Jordan Hefner fifth. Those are your Rock Junior drivers. On the Rotex side, Colt Hensley, quick time. Anthony Zappone second, Charlie Ayers third. Hensley with a 40.584. We're closing in on 1 minute to go, 1 minute remaining. Mini Rock, you're on grid. Masters, your pre-grid for your qualifying. Dylan kicking up a 38.111 here in lap number 6, as does Ramirez. Picks up his pace. Ramirez just turned to 38.152, so it's Gennaro, your leader. Ramirez second. Tyler Gonzalez, quick lap, 38.203. Got Gonzalez now third. Hollinshead 38.452. That is good enough for fourth. Jordan Hefner is currently fifth. So 30 seconds to go. Getting ready to wrap it up. Rock Junior, Rotex Junior qualifying. Leader right now on the Rock side, Dylan Gennaro. Colt Hensley, Rotex Junior quick time. So good qualifying effort going for Dylan Gennaro, getting that pole position. We'll see if he can hang on. What Ramirez knocking on the door. Brian about ready to show him that checker flag, and it will certainly wave. So the field will cycle around. Dylan just turned a 37.941. So Dylan has picked up the pace the last couple laps, so that'll put him on the pole position. Couple more drivers going to come by. Looks like Dylan's strong enough to hang on the pole with a 37.941. Nice qualifying effort for Dylan. Matias Ramirez second. Tyler Gonzalez third. Zachary Hollinshead fourth. Jordan Hefner fifth. On your Rotex Junior side, it'll be Colt Hensley with quick time. Colt Hensley 40.585. Anthony Zappone will be second. Charlie Ayers third. Man, Dylan 37.941. Only driver to be in that 37-second bracket. You got Ramirez, Gonzalez, Hollinshead all in the 38-second bracket. With Ramirez 38.152. Pretty quick lap times, though, for these Rock Junior drivers. So it's Hensley, Zappone, and Ayers, your top three Rotex Junior. Need Masters drivers, you'll be now on grid. Need Micromax. We need Micromax drivers to the grid as we get set for your Mini Rock 5-minute qualifying session. Arias Dumajan in the 199. Julian Nazaro in the number 105. Bryce Haynes in the 111. Gabby Ramirez in the 123. Jeremy Fairbairn in the 187. Andrew Massell in the 170. Ryan Rackley in the 133. Cody Crooker in the 127. Bryce Haynes coming off some pretty quick practice times. Bryce, I think 46.653. He was right up there in the top. Cody Crooker also clicking off some quick times in practice. So your Mini Rock driver is going to make their way out. 5-minute qualifying session. Rotex Masters, Tag Masters, you're on grid. Micromax, that'll be Micromax. Your pre-grid, need to bring them up. Micromax, you are pre-grid. Good looking field of drivers on the Mini Rock side. Again, we'll see these drivers over in Orlando coming up next weekend, championship weekend, Rock Cup USA. And good to see these drivers getting a little seat time here this weekend as they get ready to roll in Orlando next weekend. That'll be race weekend number 5, Rock Cup USA. And we'll see many of these drivers want to wish their crew members, drivers well as they move into that championship weekend next weekend. Yeah, we talked about Cody Crooker coming off some pretty quick lap times at practice. We'll see if he can keep that momentum going as the field will cycle around. Need Masters drivers, you're on grid. Micromax, your pre-grid, that'll be Micromax, your pre-grid. So Cody going to keep that momentum going. Right now, quick time, 41.277 for Cody. That's overall quick time. So that did not last long for Cody. Arias Dumajan with a 40.935. That's quick time. Bryce Haynes, again, coming off some quick times in practice, will drop back to 4th. Cody Crooker back to 2nd. So it's Dumajan quick time, 40.775. Ryan Rackley now 2nd, Cody Crooker 3rd, Bryce Haynes 4th, Jeremy 5th, Andrew Massell currently 6th, Gabby Ramirez 7th, Julian Nazaro 8th, Dumajan with a 40.775, Ryan Rackley 2nd, 40.831, Cody with a 40.924. Top 3 drivers in that 42nd bracket as we are just under 2 minutes to go. Need Masters drivers, need you to the grid. Masters, need you to the grid. Micromax, your pre-grid. Bring them up. Micromax, your pre-grid. So Arias Dumajan right now, overall quick time, 40.775. As we close in on 1:30 remaining. Need Masters drivers. We need you to the grid. Get them ready, Masters. Need Micromax, your pre-grid. Micromax, your pre-grid. So Arias Dumajan in the 199. Overall quick time with a 40.775. We're at 1 minute to go. Ryan Rackley, Georgia driver, currently 2nd, 40.821. Boy, Cody's been pretty darn strong. 40.924. That is good enough for 3rd. Jeremy 4th, 41.058. Bryce Haynes 5th, 41.061. Andrew 7th, 41.396. Gabby Ramirez 7th. And Julian Nazaro currently in that 8th position. Masters, you're on grid. Micromax, your pre-grid. So 30 seconds to go. And Ryan Rackley, new leader, 40.630 for Rackley. Been chipping away at that top position. We'll see if he can hang in there with a 40.630. Dumajan with a 40.775, currently 2nd. Cody 3rd, Jeremy 4th, Bryce Haynes 5th, Andrew 6th, Gabby Ramirez 7th, and Julian currently in that 8th position. Rackley holds on to a 40.630. Dumajan across the line, currently 2nd. And Brian, you got to show him that checker flag. So Ryan Rackley looks like he'll pick up the pole position with a 40.630. Nice way to start the weekend for Ryan Rackley. Boy, DeMajan was right there on that top position and gets knocked off in lap number 6 by Ryan Rackley. So it's Rackley on the pole. Second is DeMajan. Third is Cody Crooker. Jeremy fourth. Bryce Haynes fifth. Andrew will be 6th. Gabby Ramirez 7th. Julian 8th. As you wrap it up for your mini rock. Boy, stacked drivers there. Going to be a lot of fun in that pre-final for these drivers. And you're looking at 3 drivers, Rackley, DeMajan, and Cody Crooker, all in the 42nd bracket. And I believe all these 3 drivers will be competing in championship weekend in Orlando next Saturday and Sunday. Nice to have a little momentum. So we'll get set for your Masters. Need Micromax, you're on the grid. Micromax. Need Minimax, your pre-grid. Minimax, your pre-grid. So Rotex Masters, Jason Nelson in the 4J, Danny Robertson in the 09, Sean Anchor in the 30, Scott Haas in the 51. Miles Franz in the 422, Pete Fritchie in the 608, Daniel Gray in the 616, Rob Mayer in the 629. Tag Masters, Jeff Schmidt in the 96, Matthew McCabe in the 69, Miguel Grunzel in the number 403. So this is your Tag Masters, Rotex Masters. As they cycle around again, we will need Micromax, you're on the grid. Minimax, your pre-grid. Minimax, your pre-grid. Yeah, we need Micromax drivers. You're now on the grid. Minimax, your pre-grid. Again, working our way about the halfway point through qualifying. Again, all qualifying 5-minute sessions. Just underway. Taking the green flag is your Masters. And right now on the Tag Master sides, Matthew McCabe, quick time 39.578. Miguel Grunzel will be second. Jeff Schmidt third. On to Rotex Masters, quick time going to Scott Oscott with a 39.668. Pete Fritchie second, 39.713. Third, it'll be Danny Robertson, Jason Nelson fourth, Daniel Gray fifth, Richard Lowe sixth, Rob Mayer seventh. Sean Anchor is currently 8th, Miles Franz 9th. Again, that's your Rotex Masters. Again, Matthew McCabe, Tag Masters, keeping that momentum. He was quick in practice. And right now, Matthew is your Tag Masters leader, 39. 191, 39.191 for Matthew. Again, that is overall quick time Tag Masters driver. New leader now, Rotex Masters. That'll go to Jason Nelson. Nelson, 39.497. Scott Haas will be second. Pete Fritchie third. Robertson fourth. Daniel Gray fifth. Need Micromax drivers. We need you to the grid. Micromax, we need you to the grid. So minute 30 remaining as we work our way through your Masters qualifying. Tag Masters, Matthew McCabe, overall quick time, 39.922. Miguel Grunzel second. Third, it'll be Jeff Schmidt. On the Rotex Masters, it's Jason Nelson, 39.497. Scott Haas second, Pete Fritchie third, Daniel Gray and Danny Robertson your top 5. Richard Lowe 6th, Sean Halfacre 7th, Rob Mayer 8th, Miles France 9th. So under 1 minute remaining. Again, Matthew McCabe very strong in practice, and he's continuing to keep that consistency going as he is your leader on the Tag Masters with a 38.762. And Sean Halfacre had some pretty quick times in practice, but right now he's toward the bottom on the Rotex Masters side. So under 30 seconds to go, the field will cycle around. Tag Masters, Matthew McCabe, 38.762. That is quick time. Miguel Grunzel second, Jeff Schmidt third. And those are your top 3 Tag Masters. Brian, going to wave that checker flag. That'll conclude our qualifying on the Masters side as we run them down on the Tag Masters. Matthew McCabe will look like he locks up the pole position, 38.762. Miguel Grunzel second. Third on the Tag Masters side will be Jeff Schmidt. On the Rotex Masters, the 4J, Jason Nelson. 39.353 for Jason Nelson. He'll pick up the pole. Pete Fritchie second, Scott Haas third, Daniel Gray 4th, Danny Robertson 5th, Richard Lowe 6th, Sean Halfacre 7th, Rob Mayer 8th, Miles France 9th. So again, your pole winners, Tag Masters, Matthew McCabe, Rotex Masters going to the 4J of Jason Nelson. Need Rotex Rock Tag senior drivers. We'll need you to make your way to the grid. Those will be senior drivers. Rotex Rock Tag senior. We need you to make your way to the grid. As your Micromax going to make their way out. Evan Handberg coming off some very quick times in practice. We'll see if he can keep that momentum rolling into our qualifying session. Evan in the 114, Lawson Polehill in the 99, Wilson Martins Jr. in the 88, Tristan Novell in the 77, Nikita Johnson in the 5, Anderson Leonard in the 8, Alex Jakey in the number 9, Lindro Martins in the 18, Dean Dibdahl in the number 19, Jeremy Fletcher in the 22, Monty Cherry in the number 24, Daniel Krajewski in the number 29, Gabriel Cialino in the number 59, Rafael Grunzel in the number 65, Rotex Micromax as they cycle around, and they'll trip the timing and scoring loop for their qualifying session. 5 minutes. Good looking field of drivers. Again, you talk about competition. They're right here in the Rotex Micromax. Jeremy Fletcher, very busy driver. Anytime you look at a racetrack, Jeremy seems to be there and having some very good runs here in a great 2015 season for Jeremy Fletcher, not only here at the Ocala Grand Prix, but all around. He's been very, very solid. And Chris and everybody over there at Team Fallon doing an outstanding job working with Jeremy and get it going. Jeremy, a great, great 2015 season going. And we'll see Jeremy next weekend in the Rock Cup USA Championship weekend. As many of his other drivers will be joining us in Orlando. We need Mini-Max drivers. Mini-Max, you're now on the grid. Mini-Max drivers, you're on grid. Senior drivers, Tag, Rock, Rotex, Senior, your pre-grid. Again, don't forget to join us at 1 o'clock, approximately 1 o'clock for lunch. Again, courtesy of the Ocala Grand Prix, George and everybody. Of course, I want to thank Gourmet Affair, always putting on a great spread. Cannot thank those folks enough. working very, very hard. So Jeremy Fletcher cycling around, currently overall quick time with a 43.579. Evan Hanberg second. Evan with a 44.767. Anderson Leonard qualifying right now third. Tristan DeVella fourth. Nikita Johnson fifth. Nikita jumping up a couple spots. Monte Cherry sixth. Wilson Martins Jr. seventh. Daniel Krajewski in at eighth spot. Now he'll flip-flop with Grunzel. Grunzel eighth. Krajewski ninth. Alex Shaky 10th. Lawson Pohill 11th. Leandro Martins 12th. Dean Dibnall 13th. And Gabriel Cialino currently in that 14th spot. All chasing down the 22 at Jeremy Fletcher. Jeremy, quick lap time, 43.370. Boy, Tristan DeVilla just jumped up a handful of positions, 44.261. Right now, that'll put Tristan currently second. Again, Evan Hanberg, very quick in practice, keeping that momentum going. Evan currently being scored third. Nikita Johnson going to jump to fourth. Last time by, 44.786 for Nikita Johnson. And how exciting is it to see a handful of these drivers coming up through kid karts? And a lot of these drivers got their feet wet right here at the Ocala Grand Prix and now moving up into the Rotax Micromax and other classes. All familiar with these names, all running at one time with the kid karts. So Fletcher on top of the leaderboard, 43.370. Anderson Leonard second, 44.119. DeVilla third, Nikita Johnson fourth, Evan Hanberg fifth, Pohill sixth, Martins Jr. seventh, Leandro Martins eighth, Monte Cherry ninth, Krajewski running 10th, Jakey running in the 11th position, Rafael Grunzel 12th, Dean Dibnall 13th, Gabriel Cialino running 14th. And we are closing in on 45 seconds to go. So Jeremy Fletcher, that's the one that everybody's hunting down. And Fletcher with a 43.370. That is currently holding the quick time. And right now he's 0.7 of a second quicker than second place running Anderson Leonard. And Anderson currently second in behind Fletcher. DeVilla running third. Evan Hanberg fourth. Nikita Johnson fifth. And Brian, you going to show him that checker flag? Boy, Anderson Leonard just rolled a 43.956. Shaved off about 0.2 of a second, but not quick enough to catch your leader, Jeremy Fletcher. So let the hunting begin on Jeremy Fletcher. Fletcher with a 43.370. Really is exciting to watch these young kids come up through kid karts and really progressively getting better. All these drivers have really done an outstanding job. So Jeremy Fletcher will pick up the pole position. Rotax Micromax, 43.370. Hanberg will be second. Anderson Leonard third. DeVilla fourth. Nikita Johnson fifth. Pohill sixth. Jakey seventh. Wilson Martins Jr. eighth. Leandro Martins ninth. Monte Cherry 10th. Grunzel 11th. Daniel Krajewski 12th. Dean Dibnall 13th. And Gabriel Cialino will be 14th. And Minimax going to come out for their qualifying session. So it'll be Minimax up next. You need senior drivers, your pre-grid. It'll be local option senior drivers. Need senior drivers, you're now on grid. Local option, it'll be local option senior. Again, local option senior drivers, your pre-grid. So once again, Rotex Rock Tag Senior, you're now on grid. Local option senior drivers, local option senior drivers, your pre-grid. So Rotex Mini-Max going to set sail for their 5-minute qualifying session. Jade Hubert in 121. Ryan Rackley, busy driver. Ryan off to a very good start this weekend. We'll see if he can keep it rolling here in your Rotex Mini-Max. Ryan in the 133. Jeremy Fairbairn, Jeremy in the 187. Tyler Gonzalez in the 157. Chase Hefner in the 85. Gabby Ramirez in the 85. So just underway, Rotex Mini-Max. We need senior drivers. Rotex Rock Tag Senior. You need on the grid. Local option senior. That'll be local option senior drivers. Your pre-grid. Local option pre-grid. Yeah, and Ryan Rackley definitely got the momentum going. Boy, what a great start for Ryan Rackley. He is quick time in their Mini-Max, 41.182. Jeremy currently second. Jeremy with a 41.330. Tyler Gonzalez third, 41.373. Jade Hubert fourth, 41.856. Gabby Ramirez, 42.609. Gabby in a couple classes here this weekend. And Gabby Ramirez, the younger sister of Matias Ramirez. Right now, Gabby's sitting in that fifth position with a 42.609. So about 2 minutes remaining, working our way through our Rotex Mini-Max. Ryan Rackley, 40.973. Last time by, that was his lap, 40.973. Jeremy Fairbairn, Jeremy with a 41.330. Tyler Gonzalez third. Jade Hubert fourth. Gabby Ramirez fifth. Chase Hefner sitting in that fifth position. Now we'll flip-flop with Gabby. So Chase Hefner fifth with a 42.117. I believe Chase kept him out a little bit later. Only 3 laps in for Chase Hefner. So minute 30 remaining. Rotex Mini-Max. Need senior drivers, Rotex Rock Tag Senior, you're on grid. Local option senior, this will be local option senior drivers, your pre-grid. Local option senior, your pre-grid. So Ryan Rackley holding his ground, 40.761. Jeremy currently second. Tyler running third. Jade Hubert fourth. Chase Hefner fifth. Gabby Ramirez sixth. So 30 seconds remaining, Rotex Mini-Max. And right now it's the Georgia driver, Ryan Rackley, 40.761, your leader. He's sitting on top by about a half a second. We'll give it about 0.4 of a second now over Jeremy. Tyler third, Jade Hubert fourth, Chase running fifth. And Gabby Ramirez running in that sixth position. Now Tyler Gonzalez, lap number 7, turned to 41.145. That'll put Tyler now second. Brian with checker flag in hand. They'll cycle around for the final time. Rotex Mini-Max. Boy, Ryan Rackley has really got things hooked up here this weekend. Couple very solid qualifying efforts for both classes for Ryan Rackley. And looking at this field, top 4 drivers, 41-second bracket, down to Jade Hubert with a 41.435. Rackley with a 40.761. And then you have 4 drivers in the 41-second bracket with Gonzalez, Jeremy, Jade, and Chase Hefner all in the 41-second bracket. With Tyler Gonzalez, 41.145. So your rundown, Ryan Rackley picks up the pole. Tyler Gonzalez second. Jeremy Fairbairn and Jeremy be third. Jade Hubert fourth. Chase Hefner fifth. Gabby Ramirez will be sixth. Rackley with a 40.761 for Ryan Rackley. So your senior drivers going to make their way out for their 5-minute qualifying session. Rock senior Zach Banks in the 382, Ryan Norberg in the 348, Kyle Kirkwood in the 328. Bobby Ross will be in the 324. Tag senior driver, that'll be Matthew McCabe. Local option senior, you're on grid. Local option clone junior, you're pre-grid. Again, that'll be clone senior on grid. Clone junior, you're pre-grid. So the field will cycle around. Again, Ryan Norberg on your Rock senior side, quick times in practice. So Kyle Kirkwood, 37.576. That's quick time. Zach Banks is second. Morgan Healy third. Ryan Norberg is fourth. Bobby Ross fifth. Those are your Rock senior drivers. Kyle Kirkwood, 37.576. Again, taking a look at the weather here at the Ocala Grand Prix. We are expecting rain to come in early part of this afternoon. Obviously, you see the clouds rolling in. So, again, you want to be prepared for a little bit of rain coming up this afternoon. We're going to see temperatures in the low to mid 80s, but watch for showers this afternoon. So 3 laps in, about 2 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Kyle Kirkwood, your overall leader, 37.168. Morgan Healy, 37.473, now second. Zach Banks third. Ryan Norberg is in that fourth position. Bobby Ross fifth. And local option senior drivers, that'll be local option senior drivers. We need you on grid. Local option junior drivers, you are pre-grid. As we close in, just under 2 minutes to go, Rock Senior. Kyle Kirkwood, your leader, 37.083. Zach Banks, 37.249. Morgan Healy sitting back third. Morgan with a 37.353. Ryan Norberg back in fourth, 37.905. Bobby Ross currently fifth with a 37.939. Bobby Ross just jumped up to fourth, 37.863. So a minute to go. Rock Senior overall leader, Kyle Kirkwood. 37.083 for Kirkwood. And Kyle's pretty well staying on that top position. Morgan currently second, 37.235 for Morgan Healy. So final 30 seconds to go. And it looks like they'll wrap it up with Kyle Kirkwood on the pole position, 37.083. Morgan will be second. Zach Banks third. Bobby Ross fourth. And Ryan Norberg going to round out your top five. So qualifying into books for your Rock Senior. So Rock Senior Kirkwood locks up the pole. Well, there's all five drivers in that 37-second bracket. So there goes Bobby Ross will head in to wrap up his qualifying for Rock Senior. Local option senior drivers going to make their way out for their 5-minute qualifying session. Need clone junior drivers needed to the grid. Shifters, your pre-grid. It's clone junior, you're on grid. Shifters, your pre-grid. So Corey Toll's going to make his way out. No big surprise. Corey pretty well dominated in practice. He rolled out a 43.314 his final circuit of practice. He'll be in the 04. Michael Grunzel in the number 4. Kalen Brown missed out in his first two practice sessions, making his way down from Jacksonville. He'll be in the 105. Hunter Halfacre in the 88. Michael Grunzel in the number 4. Nick Hill in the 6. Rafael Leon in the 23, Hunter Folsom in the 11X, Mark Lunzon in the number 11, and Sean Halfacre in the number 8. This is your local option senior drivers making their way out, 5-minute qualifying session. Again, Corey Toll's coming off two very good practice sessions. Corey been at it a long time, very good driver. I'll cycle around for your local option senior. Need junior drivers, local option junior. You're on grid. Shifters, your pre-grid. We'll need shifter drivers, your pre-grid. So the 105, Kalen Brown, has not come across the timing and scoring loop for a official time for Kalen. Again, did not get any practice in. So Corey Toll's no big surprise, 43.867. On top of the leaderboard, Rafael Leon currently second, Nick Hill third, Sean Halfacre 4th. Michael Grunzel in that 5th spot. Hunter Folsom 6th. Hunter Halfacre 7th. Mark Lazan currently 8th. Again, Corey Tolles picking up the pace in lap number 3, 43.558. He's got about a 0.2 of a second advantage over Rafael Leon. As we close in on the halfway point, 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go, working our way through our local option senior qualifying. So again, it is the 105 of Kalen Brown. Did not get a qualifying lap in. Hopefully we'll be able to get that cart back into good running order for the pre-final. Another Jacksonville driver on top of the leaderboard. That is Corey Tolles, 43.463. Corey doing it here in lap number 4 as we drop under 2 minutes to go. Rafael Leon currently 2nd. Nick Hill 3rd. Sean Halfacre 4th. Michael Grunzel 5th. Hunter Folsom 6th. Hunter Halfacre 7th. Mark Lazan currently in that 8th spot. Local option junior drivers, you're on grid. Shifters, you're pre-grid. We'll need shifter drivers, you're pre-grid. So Corey Tolles hanging on to that top position just barely. You look at Corey with a 43.245. Rafael Leon with a 43.433. So Leon knocking on the heels of Corey Tolles for that pole position as we are now under 30 seconds to go. Local option junior drivers, you're on grid. Need shifter drivers, you're pre-grid. So we'll see if Corey Tolles can hang on. Rafael across the line was unable to bring in Corey. And those two drivers have completed 7 laps. Again, Rafael turning a 43.354 here in his final lap number 7, but not quick enough to bring in Corey Tolles. So Corey Tolles will pick up the pole position at 43.245. Rafael Leon 2nd. Nick Hill 3rd. Sean Halfacre 4th. Michael Grunzel 5th. Hunter Folsom will jump to 6th. Hunter Halfacre 7th. Mark Lazan will be 8th. And Kalen Brown did not get a lap in. He will start in the 9th position in the pre-final. So Corey Tolles keeping that momentum going. Had a good couple practice sessions. Was able to edge it out just barely with a 43.245. Rafael Leon 43.354. Top 3 drivers, Tolles, Leon, and Nick Hill, all in the 43-second bracket. Be some interesting competition out of those drivers as they get set for their pre-final. Need shifter drivers to the grid. Shifters. Again, don't forget to join us at lunchtime at the big, large tent there in front of the showroom. Everybody encouraged, come on in, have a little fun, talk a little racing, grab some great food, courtesy of the great folks over there at Gourmet Affair. I want to thank them and each and every race weekend. So your junior drivers, Hunter Fox, championship driver. Into number 3, Ryan Rogers. Into 12, we'll need your shifters to the grid. Shifter drivers, we need you to the grid. Shifters. Need shifter drivers. We need you to the grid. Shifters. Okay, don't forget, if you need fuel throughout the day, that is located at just to the right of the entrance room. That will be available throughout the day. Again, if you need any parts, you get hung up, just stop in the showroom. We'll do our best to try to help you out. As we work our way to our final 2 groups to qualify, working on your clone junior and shifter drivers. They'll be up next. Shifter drivers are on grid. So your clone junior driver is going to cycle around. Hunter Fox into number 3. Ryan Rogers. Ryan into number 12. Hunter Fox last time by 44.509 for Hunter Fox. Ryan Rogers with a 45.514. And we'll need shifter drivers. You're now on grid as you get set for your 5-minute qualifying session. So Hunter turned in a 44.102. I guess shouldn't be too surprised. Very good here at Ocala Grand Prix. Good little driver, Hunter Fox, into number 3, 44.102. Ryan Rogers, 45.342. There's Hunter across the line, still holding on to that 44.102. Again, working our way, local option, junior drivers. Hunter Fox in the 3, Ryan Rogers in the number 12. Ryan turning a 45.096, so he'll pick up the pace here in lap number 5. As we close in on 1 minute to go, 1 minute remaining. Local option, junior drivers. And Hunter Fox will snake his way through that chicane. He'll make his way down a long straightaway. Currently sitting about 9/10 of a second ahead of Ryan Rogers. And he clicks a 43.845. Well, he's just picked up about 0.3 of a second that time by. So good lap number 6 for Hunter Fox. 43.845 for Hunter Fox. As does Ryan Rogers, turns a 45.033. So both drivers picking up the pace. Again, this is your local option, junior drivers. Shifters, you're next. That'll be shifter drivers, you're up next. So Hunter will pick up the checker flag, crosses the line, best lap For him, 43,845. 43,845. Need to get them ready. Shifters, you're up next. That'll be Shifters. Yeah, don't forget, right around 1 o'clock, we'll start to serve lunch. Make your way over to the big, large tent right there in front of the showroom. And then again, we'll look ahead to to our pre-finals. And pre-finals will start at 150. 150 will be our pre-finals, and we'll start them out with your kid carts. So Hunter Fox will head in with a 43,845. Ryan Rogers, best lap time, 45,033 for Ryan Rogers. There's Ryan going to head into the pits. And your shifters, final group to come out, your junior drivers, DD2, Rock Senior, Stock Moto. On the junior side, Anthony Ganji Jr. to 07, Dylan Gennaro in the number 29, Michael Stevens in the 41F, Arias DeMagen in the 199, Matias Ramirez in the 258. On the Rotex DD2 side, the 491, that'll be Scott Roberts. Rock Senior, the 529, that'll be Austin Garrison. Rock Senior driver Mayo Livingston in the 537. And Farshad Bagheri, Stock Moto driver, as Farshad Bagheri in the 605. Farshad Bagheri. Long-time driver, good competitor, Farshad Bagheri in the Stock Moto class. Got a little seat time here this weekend at the Ocala Grand Prix. Spring Hill, Florida driver, Michael Stevens in the 41F, junior driver. Matias Ramirez in the 258. Anthony Ganji Jr., Brooksville, New York driver. Anthony down from New York in the 07, junior driver. So on the Rock Senior side, it's Austin Garrison, 36,802. Mayo Livingston second with a 38,633. Stock Moto, Farshad Bagheri, 36,830. On the junior side, currently it's Michael Stevens, quick time, 37,204. Ramirez second, 37,461. DeMagen third, 37,538. Ganji fourth, 37,968. Dylan Gennaro fifth. Dylan with a 38,525. Scott Roberts, Rotex DD2, 38,601. As we close in on halfway, 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Your shifters. And new leader now on the junior side, Matias Ramirez. 37,114 for Matias Ramirez. Michael Stevens second, 37,190. DeMagen third, Ganji fourth, Dylan Gennaro fifth on the junior side. Stock Moto, Farshad Bagheri, 36,830. Rock Senior, it's Austin Garrison, quick time, 35,950. Mayo Livingston second, 36,760 for Mayo Livingston. So minute 30 to go on the Rock Senior side. Quick time going to Austin Garrison, 35.846. Mayo with a 36.538. Stock Moto, far shed McGarry, 36.685. On the junior side, your leader, Matias Ramirez, 36.940. Michael Stevens keeping it going forward, currently second, 37.035. Dumajan third, 37.378. Junior driver, Ganji Jr., fourth, 37.399. Dylan Gennaro, fifth, 37.765. Rotex DD2, Scott Roberts, 38.245. We are closing in on 30 seconds to go, getting ready to wrap up our qualifying. So 30 seconds to go. Austin Garrison, overall leader. And, of course, your Rock Senior leader, 35.846. Livingston, 36.337. Looks like Matias Ramirez is settling pretty good on that junior side, again with a 36.660. And he opens up that gap between him and Michael Stevens. So, Brian, to hang out the checker flag as we get ready to conclude our final round of practice. Excuse me, our final session of qualifying. So, final group to qualify, your shifters. And your rundown on the Rock Senior side will be Austin Garrison with quick time, 35.846. Mayo Livingston will be second. On your junior side, Matias Ramirez picks up the pole, 36.660. Michael Stevens second. Arias Dumajan third. Anthony Ganji fourth. Dylan Gennaro fifth. DD2 driver Scott Roberts will pick up a 38.166. Stock Moto Farshed Bagari, 36.685. As qualifying in the books. As we wrap it up again, we'll get set here at 1:45. Again, with our kid carts, we'll need them on the grid, 1:45. Green flag for qualifying will start at 1:50. So again, take some time, stop by the big large tent, grab yourself some lunch, and again, we'll get a nice extended lunch break, and we'll get set for our first pre-final. Need kid carts on the grid, 1:45. Green flag, 1:50. Again, we will be posting our qualifying times at the entrance to the showroom just as soon as we get everything together. In the meantime, stop by the Big Large Tent, grab yourself some lunch, enjoy, sit back. And again, we'll get set for for first pre-final. We'll need kid karts on the grid at 1:45, green flag at 1:50. Again, one quick schedule change. Moving on into our pre-finals. Local option senior, local option junior drivers, you will run together for your pre-final and final. So once again, schedule change. Your local option senior and junior drivers, you will run together in your pre-final and final. And we'll need your attention. We'll need your kid cart drivers. We'll need kid cart drivers to the grid. That'll be kid cart drivers. We'll need you to the grid for your pre-final. Again, Rotex club cart drivers, you will be pre-grid for your pre-final. Again, we'll need kid cart drivers to the grid, kid carts. Again, we'll need club cart drivers, Rotex club cart drivers. I need you pre-grid as your kid carts will get set for their pre-final. Kid carts will go 8 laps. Rotex club carts are going to go 15 laps. So again, we'll need kid cart drivers to the grid. That'll be kid cart drivers. I need you to the grid for your pre-final. So ready to go. First pre-final day, your kid carts. Here's how I'll line them up. Inside row 1, the 7 of Sebastian Weldon. Outside it'll be the 5 of George Ortiz. In row number 2, Carson Walters in the 55, Ricky Case in the 75. Samuel Igwell in the number 8, row number 3, and Melina Brickner in the 59. Brian going to show him green. We are underway. First trip through the tree turn, led by the 7 of Sebastian Weldon. Sebastian going to take him into the hairpin turn for the first time. Again, Sebastian coming off a qualifying effort, 41. Or correct that, 52.417, 52.417 for Sebastian Weldon. Entire field ran with us in our spring-summer series. Weldon will come down that final turn. He'll head down that long straightaway. And he'll shoot up the front stretch. There's your early leader, Sebastian Weldon. Sebastian into turn number 1. He'll carry about a 1.5 second advantage off of turn 2, coming off the top part of the oval. And the turn number 3 now makes his way into the tree turn. Second, third, and fourth, Walters, Case, and Ortiz pretty well buttoned up there. Ortiz qualifying in that second spot, dropping back to 4th. Ricky Case up on the move now. Ricky running 3rd, Walters running 2nd. So just underway, your kid carts. 8 laps, first pre-final day. Rotex Club Carts, you're on grid. Rotex Rock Jr., that'll be Rotex Rock Jr., you are pre-grid. So things starting to get pretty hairy, that second, third, and fourth spot as they come down the front stretch. Weldon, your leader into turn number 1. Good little battle in behind the 55 of Carson Walters. That's Walters now. Ortiz going to move up around Ricky Case. So Walters able to pick up 1 position on lap number 2. So Walters right now holds on the 2nd. Ortiz running 3rd. Ricky Case 4th. Samuel running 5th. Melina Brickner running 6th. Early quick time, Sebastian Weldon, 52.720 for Sebastian Weldon. And Sebastian coming off a couple very solid quick rounds in practice, set quick time in qualifying. And returning here for the fall-winter series, coming off a very solid run. In the spring-summer series, there's the 7 of Weldon. And he'll slide into turn number 1. Great battles. They come to the line. You got Ricky Case, George Ortiz, Carson Walters all duking it out off of turn number 2. Ricky Case, George Ortiz shuffling around a little bit there now as they'll make their way into the tree turn. Nice little advantage there, a little crisscross move. It looks like George Ortiz able to get back around Ricky Case. They'll make their way through that hairpin turn. Great racing going on. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. As your leader into a different time zone, that is Sebastian Weldon. Meantime, exchange now coming into the chicane for that 2nd spot. Looks like George Ortiz on the move to the chicane here at the halfway point. So coming out with some fire, your kid carts. As they come down the front stretch, Weldon will pick up the halfway sign. Now the 55, Walters going to crisscross over. Look at these drivers all mixing it up. Ortiz at the line being scored 2nd. Walters and Case 2nd, 3rd, and 4th to work around lap traffic. Melina Brickner goes down a lap to your leaders. Again, Weldon, lap number 3, 1 lap ago, 51.605 for Sebastian. So Sebastian Weldon very well prepared. He'll make his way through the chicane, sit under part of the chicane, off the chicane, and then final turn. Again, you see the gap now for Weldon coming down the front stretch. Rest of the field through the chicane. But that is a great battle. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th down the front stretch. Again, Ortiz, Walters, and Case. All these drivers ran together in the spring-summer series. And look at this mad dash into turn number 1. And at the line, it was Carson Walters into that 2nd spot. Carson into the tree turn, holding on to that position. Well, Carson gets a great run through that tree turn. Ricky Case will crisscross back and forth. between him and Ortiz. Ortiz now third, Case back to fourth. Sebastian Weldon just checking out on the field, just cruising right along. Nice to get away from all the switching behind him as they continue to duke it out. Second, third, and fourth. Weldon at the line with 2 to go. Nice and smooth. That kart is just flowing right along off of turn 1. Final 2 circuits to go, working on your first pre-final day, your kid karts. And here comes that battle. Look at this as they come to the line. Side by side is Ortiz and Ricky Case. Ricky on the inside. He'll win that little battle for third. So Ricky Case able to make it stick this time by for that third spot. Now Case going to close in on that second place kart as they come through the tree turn. Ricky going to cross over, then gets right back in line. Boy, Ricky Case getting a little afterburner rolling. Ortiz running fourth. So Ricky Case staying right there on that second place kart as they'll come off the hairpin turn. Again, Ricky a little momentum, looks to the inside, has to back out of it. White flag up for your leader, Weldon. So it's Walters, Case, Ortiz, second, third, and fourth off the chicane. And they'll come off that final turn down the front stretch. Battle now for that second spot. Ricky Case going to go side by side. Walters a little bit stronger midway down the front stretch. Ricky going to get right back in line. They'll single file into turn 2. Meantime, Weldon just cruising around, getting through some lap traffic. Plenty of time for your race leader, Sebastian Weldon, with a 14-second advantage. So Weldon really coming out of the gate strong. Ricky Case continued to chip away on that second place car to Walters. And as I said, these drivers all together in the Spring-Summer Series, and they have really come a long way. Now Ricky going to peek into the inside, still in behind Walters. Here comes your winner. Sebastian Weldon goes wire to wire. Great run for Weldon. Now the battle for that second spot. Off the final turn they come down that front stretch. Good little battle. Walters with the slight advantage will pick up second. Ricky Case coming home third. Ortiz be scored in fourth. Samuel Ugwa fifth. And Melina Brickner will be scored in that sixth position. But a great battle, second, third, and fourth. It's hard to believe, 5-7. These kids look like they're in their 20s the way they got around the track. What an exciting start here, these fall-winter series with your kid karts. So Sebastian Weldon checking out. Crosses the line by 13.3 seconds. Quick time for Sebastian, 51.216. Well, there's Sebastian now going to head in as he takes the first pre-final of the day. Well, it's Weldon your winner, Walter second, Case third, Ortiz fourth, Samuel Ugo picking up that fifth spot, Melina Brickner coming home sixth. But a great job by these youngsters. Very impressive there as they kick off our fall-winter series first pre-final of the season. Need Rotex Rock Junior drivers. Need you to the grid. Your pre-grid. We'll get set for our Rotex Club karts inside of row number 1 on the pole position. Joshua Mesnick. Joshua in the 106. Outside row 1. Ran with us in the Spring-Summer Series. That's the 126 of Mike Crook. Mike qualified with a 47.320. Joshua qualified 46.603, your pole sitter. Brandon Spillane in the 107. Brandon will start in that third spot. And again, these drivers really got it going in that second practice. A little wet earlier on this morning as we had some rain come through the Ocala Grand Prix earlier this morning. Over heavy skies, and looks like the rain's just going to stay a little bit to the north of us right now, but a lot of clouds coming in from the west. They are predicting rain a little bit later on this afternoon. We'll need Rotex Junior, Rock Junior. We need you to the grid. Mini Rock, your pre-grid Mini Rock drivers, your pre-grid. Oh, get a hot lap and send them around. Again, great opportunity to get your feet wet in the world of racing, or you just want to come out, have a little fun, Get your buddies together, maybe a little party. All you need to do is arrive and drive. You'll be able to have some fun out here at the Ocala Grand Prix, or you're maybe getting interested in getting involved in racing, don't want to make that big investment, and come on out, stop in the office, and we'll be able to take care of what you need to do and get you rolling. A lot of fun. Boy, we've seen a pretty good heavy field in that spring-summer series last year. Had a lot of drivers and a lot of great competition. And Frank takes care of these karts and maintains them very, very well. And they are very equal. And, of course, they are adjusted by weight. And a lot of fun to drive. So we're about ready to go. Mesnick in the 106, row number 1. Mike Crook to the outside. Spillane in row number 2. This will be 15 laps. Rotex Club Karts. Green is out. We are underway. Mad dash down into turn number 1. They're going to get very close on the entry to turn number 1. Mesnick and Crook as they do battle off of turn number 2. Okay, a little battle coming into the tree turn. All three drivers, Mesnick, Crook, and Spillane, all going to stay together. They'll make their way to the hairpin turn for the first time. Rotex Jr., Rock Jr., you're on grid. Mini Rock, your pre-grid. Mini Rock, your pre-grid. So your club kart's going to go 15 laps. So off front, good start for Joshua Mesnick at 106. Cycles around for lap number 1. Comes off turn number 2 with a full second advantage. Yeah, that tricky tree turn again. That's where we seem to have a lot of these club kart drivers with issues. No problem as we go clockwise with the hairpin and the chicane. 0.6 of a mile here at the Ocala Grand Prix. Again, Mesnick qualified with a 46.603. Last time by it, a full second advantage for Joshua over Mike Crook. Mike again, another driver. Ran with us in that spring-summer series. Again, these are our club karts. You want to arrive and drive, this is what you want to do. Hop aboard one of these karts, a lot of fun. We'll take care of everything you need. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll get you hooked up and ready to go. So Joshua hanging on to that top position, opens up a 1.5 second advantage. Again, qualified with a 46.603. Right now, Joshua with a 47.213. As we continue to see these karts go by, they'll pick up the pace. Obviously, the overcast, a little bit cooler on the track right now as we get just into the past the 2 o'clock Eastern time. And your leader, Joshua Mesnick, down the front stretch. Joshua finding a pretty comfortable line as he works into turn 1 off that top part of the oval. Getting it dialed in again. First practice wasn't so good for these drivers. Track was a little bit damp. But things have obviously dried out. Now these drivers are really getting dialed in, finding that lane, finding that proper line as they work through the top part of the hairpin turn. So Mesnick, your leader. Crook running second. Spillane running third. And Brandon, I believe, making his first start with us here at the Ocala Grand Prix. Yeah, and Rotex Jr., Rock Jr. will need you on the grid. Mini Rock, your pre-grid. Mini Rock, your pre-grid for your pre-final. So there's your leader. Mesnick into turn number 1. And Joshua 46 into that 46-second bracket, now 46.924 with 4 laps complete. Just did it here in lap number 4. Mike Crook with a 47.110. Spillane running third, 48.375. And there goes Spillane, going to go for a ride off of turn number 2. He'll get it rolling, try to get back out of that incline there. As your leader comes to the top of the oval to turn number 1. That is Mesnick. Joshua with a 2-second advantage over Mike Crook. Again, Mike's got some laps here at the Ocala Grand Prix. He ran with us, I said, in the Spring-Summer Series. Mike currently running in that second spot, your leader to the top of the hairpin turn. Now Spillane will get a little help, gets it back on the track. Try to clean those tires off. And right now, down 1 lap for the 107 of Spillane. Rotex Junior, Rock Junior, we need you on the grid. Mini Rock, your pre-grid. Mini Rock, your pre-grid. So there's Mesnick, your leader. 6 laps complete. We'll be closing in on the halfway point. 15-lap pre-final. 6 complete. Mesnick, your leader. Crook running second. Brandon Spillane in the 107, currently down 2 laps. Well, there's the 107 across the lap. Will be able to gain 1 lap back, so he's down 1 lap currently as your leaders make their way through the chicane. So Joshua Mesnick with a 3-second advantage is turned to 46.757. So he continues to pick up the pace halfway this time by. So 7 in, 8 to go. Mesnick, your pole sitter, has led every single lap so far. Currently carries a 4.2-second advantage over Mike Crook. Crook qualified second and has ran in that second spot the entire race. Brandon Spillane right now is a lap down. Overall quick time, Joshua with a 46.656. Last 3 laps, he has picked up the pace. And he turned to 46.656. So he's pretty close to where he qualified. Qualified at a 46.603. Last time by, 46.656. So he's close to his qualifying effort. And as the laps go by, he continues to get quicker. Wouldn't be surprised if he zones right in to that qualifying lap. And he'll complete 8 laps this time by. Need junior drivers, Rock and Rotex Jr. Need you to the grid. And seeing a little more rain on that radar. So again, we're expecting rain to come in the next few minutes. And you want to be prepared for them showers to come in. Obviously, you look to the west and white gray looking as the rain looks like it's coming in. So 8 complete. Joshua Mesnick, your 1 and only leader. Joshua now will come off that final turn, works down the front stretch. So again, looks like rain will play a part here this afternoon. Starting to see just a couple drops right here on the tower here, and rain is no doubt about it coming in. Rotex Rock Jr., you're on grid. So commanding lead for Joshua, 6.2-second advantage. Rain continue to pick up now as the field works their way around. There's the 106, now completes lap number 10. There's Mike Crook, 6.1 seconds behind your leader. Okay, I want to pass it along for those drivers on the grid. We will go to rain tires. Again, Nate passing along. We will go to rain tires. So again, we will switch it over to rain tires. We will give you a Rock and Rotex Junior driver some time to switch over to rain tires. Again, coming from the race director, Nate, said we're going to go to rain tires. And obviously, you look at the skies have opened up here at the Ocala Grand Prix. So we will go to rain tires. Well, things will get interesting now. Your club kart drivers on slicks as they maneuver their way around. All of a sudden, you're driving on a sheet of ice. Those drivers coming around. So again, we will go to rain tires. Next group up, Rotex Rock Jr., you will be on rain tires. And obviously looking at the radar, it looks like we will have some rain for quite a while. So rain coming down pretty hard here at the Ocala Grand Prix. Your club car drivers just trying to edge their way around. And we'll see checker flag for your club car drivers. That will give the win to Joshua Mesnick. Joshua will pick up the pre-final. And he'll head into the pit, so Joshua will score the win. In your pre-final. There's Joshua across the line. Mike Crook will be scored in that second spot, and Brandon Spillane will be credited with the third position. So under a rain delays, we'll get our drivers to get to rain tires. That'll be Rotex Rock Jr. Again, we'll give you some time to get them set for rain tires. So just a few minutes out, your Rotex Junior Rock Junior will need you on the grid at 2:45. Again, that will be your Rotex Junior Rock Junior. Again, we'll go to rain tires 2:45. We'll need you on the grid to go green flag. And we'll need your junior drivers. It'll be Rotex Rock junior drivers. We'll need you to the grid. You have just a couple minutes. We'll get ready to go. Again, 2:45 will go green flag. So again, we'll need you to the grid. That'll be Rotex and Rock Junior. Need you to the grid. Pre-grid will be Mini Rock. Mini Rock drivers, you'll be pre-grid. So once again, we'll need drivers to the grid. That'll be Rotex Junior, Rock Junior drivers. We'll need you to the grid. About 3 minutes to go. We'll get you set and ready to go. Again, your Rotex Rock Junior drivers, you will go 15 laps. And we'll get them lined up, picking up that pole position. Overall quick time on the Rock Junior side, Dylan Gennaro on a 2:21. Dylan turning to 37.941. Outside row one, the 258 of Matias Ramirez. Ramirez qualifying with a 38.152. Starting third will be in the 257. That'll be Tyler Gonzalez. Fourth, it'll be the 156. That'll be Zachary Hollinshead. Starting fifth, the 13 of Jordan Hefner. On your Rotex Junior side, Colt Hensley picking up overall quick time on the Rotex Junior side. Colt qualified with a 40.585. Anthony Zappone, second quick time, 41.020. Anthony in the 219. Charlie Ayers in the 419. Charlie, Rotex Junior driver, 44.246. We'll need Mini Rock, your pre-grid. Mini Rock, your pre-grid. And those clouds continue to move in here on the Ocala Grand Prix, and we'll see how well this track will come in and how much rain we will get. But obviously pretty dark as you look out there to the west. And again, looking at the radar, we are expecting quite a bit of rain here this afternoon. So again, we'll need your Rock Junior and Rotex Junior drivers. Need you on the grid of about 1 minute. We're set to go for your pre-final 15 laps. And we'll need Mini Rock drivers. Mini Rock drivers, you are pre-grid. Again, special thanks to the great folks over there at Gourmet Affair. Again, supplying lunch here this afternoon. Of course, thank you to George and the entire staff here at the Ocala Grand Prix as we kick off our fall-winter local series, race weekend number 1. Again, we'll be right back at it in the month of October, in the second Saturday of October. A lot of drivers be geared up now as they'll get into championship weekend in Orlando next weekend. It is Rock Cup USA Championship weekend. It'll be very exciting. I have the honor to be able to call that final championship race next weekend in Orlando and getting a look at some of the point standings. Some are pretty close and still going to be determined as we get into this final weekend. Big trip coming up for those championship drivers. So a lot on stake, and a lot of these drivers who are with us here this weekend will be there in championship weekend. Looking forward to it next Saturday and Sunday in Orlando. Rock Cup USA final weekend, championship weekend. And hopefully we'll see a little cooler temperatures. Of course, in the middle of September, still very hot here in Florida. Hopefully it'll be a little bit cooler as we work our way through the month of September. Again, we're about ready to go. Your Rock Junior, Rotex Junior. Again, Dylan Gennaro, a 37.941. Great qualifying effort. Dylan will be in action next weekend with the Ocala Grand Prix team. Him, Matias Ramirez. Tyler Gonzalez, another one that competes over there. And with the Rock Cup USA, really looking forward to it. So these drivers going to make their way out. Dylan in a 221, Ramirez in a 258, Tyler Gonzalez in a 257. Zachary Hollinshead in the 156 will be in that fourth starting position. Jordan Hefner in the 13. Rotex Junior driver Colt Hensley. Colt in the number 277. Anthony Zappone in the 219. Charlie Ayers in the 419. This will be 15 laps. Mini Rock, you're on grid. Mini Rock, you're on grid. Masters, you're pre-grid. Masters, you're pre-grid. We'll get them lined up, ready to go. Row number one, Dylan Gennaro. Dylan in the 221. Matthias in the 258. Row two, Tyler Gonzalez. Tyler in the 257. Zachary Hollinshead in the 156. Jordan Hefner scheduled in the 13. Rotex Jr. Colt Hensley in the 277. Anthony's opponent in the 219. Charlie Ayers in the 419. I believe several drivers not making it out there. We'll sort them out as they come down that front stretch. We're ready to go green. 15 laps. Mini Rock, you're on grid. Mini Rock, you're on grid. Brian going to look him over. Likes what he sees, and he's going to let him go. Green is out. We're underway. Again, Dylan going to hug that low side on the entry to turn number one. Little side-by-side battle for that second spot. That'll be Tyler Gonzalez now. Ramirez going to fight back. Gonzalez for the lead through the tree turn, and he'll hang on and he'll take it away. Ramirez going to follow him now. Ramirez tries to go to the inside on the entry to the hairpin turn. Now Mathieu is going to cross over. He goes side by side, wheel to wheel off the hairpin turn. Ramirez crosses over. This time he's got the move, and he'll take the lead away. So quickly, 3 lead changes between these 3 drivers. Dylan, Tyler, and now it's Ramirez. Tom Matias Ramirez down the front stretch. Gonzalez running second. Running third is Dylan. Running fourth, Zachary Hollinshead. And then your Rotex Junior leader. Right now it's Anthony's opponent in the 219. Colt Hensley in the 277. Not making it out, the 13 of Jordan Hefner and the 419 of Charlie Ayers. So Matias Ramirez, he went one side, went to the other side. Now he got one cart turned around through the hairpin turn. And your leader, Ramirez, will make his way through the chicane. You see the gap there between him and Tyler. And they'll come down the front stretch. So early on here, your Rock Jr., Rotex Jr. Zachary Hollinshead now in that third spot. He'll take advantage of Dylan's spin off of that hairpin turn. Anthony Zappone, your Rotex Jr. leader. Hensley running second. Yeah, Matthias Ramirez on rain tires, 47.642. As them skies continue to darken, looks like we are going to see a little more rain come through. As you look to the northwest, some very dark skies. So there's Matthias. He'll work off of turn number one, carries a 1.6 second advantage over Tyler Gonzalez. A couple drivers will be battling out over there in Orlando next weekend. Ramirez through the tree turn. And the rain is just about making its reappearance. So again, we're starting to see a little bit of rain making its way back onto the track. But again, rain will help out these drivers all on rain tires. Again, Mini Rock, you're up next. Rotex and Tag Masters, your pre-grid. So Matias Ramirez showing the way right now. He'll come down the front stretch. Ramirez will complete lap number 4 this time by. So here comes Matias, 4 laps in, 15-lap pre-final. Tyler Gonzalez now 2.4 seconds behind Ramirez. Zachary Hollinshead running third, and he's got your Rotex Junior leader, Anthony Zappone, in the number 219. Colt Hensley in the 277, Dillon in the 221. So right now, Rock Jr., it's Ramirez your leader, Gonzalez second, Hollinshead third. Running in the 4th spot will be Dillon Gennaro. On the Rotex Junior side, Anthony Zappone your leader, Colt Hensley running second. Overall quick time going to the 258 of Matias Ramirez. Ramirez 47.533. Did that 1 lap ago. There's Matias. He'll head into turn number 1, continuing to pad to that lead as the rain starts to reappear. There's Ramirez on the entry to the tree turn. Pretty well settled down. Yeah, they came out of the gate going side by side. 3 quick lead changes before they got to the hairpin turn. And Ramirez coming off that hairpin turn as your leader, and he has not looked back. Now going to deal with some rainy weather coming in. There's Ramirez off the hairpin turn. Again, Dillon Gennaro trying to pick up a couple spots, and he will do that coming through the hairpin turn. So it looks like Dillon able to work around Colt Hensley, no doubt about it there. Then goes to work on Anthony Zappone. And that's your pole sitter, Dillon Gennaro now, as you see those drivers working their way through the chicane. Tyler Gonzalez across the line for the 6th time. 6 laps in, 15-lap pre-final it has been. Matias Ramirez. Right now, Ramirez carrying a 7.2 second advantage. Man, Dillon Gennaro, nice recovery for Dillon, fighting his way back. Dillon's now sitting back in 3rd. Patiently worked through traffic, got around a couple Rotex Junior drivers. So that's got Dillon now 3rd. 4th, it'll be Zachary Hollinshead. Rotex Junior, Anthony Zappone, your leader. Colt Hensley running in that 2nd spot. So 7 laps in, Rock Junior driver, Matias Ramirez your leader, Anthony Zappone, Rotex Junior leader. Again, the winds are picking up. Again, we're seeing some heavy rain going to work its way in. Please double check to make sure your pop-up tents are secure. And again, no objects laying around there. And don't want to lose anything as the winds are definitely going to pick up here in the next few minutes. So please double check to make sure that your pop-up tents are fully secure. As you can tell, the winds are picking up, so just want to be a little extra safety there in the pit area for you and those around you as Ramirez crosses the line. So just over the halfway point, Matias Ramirez, your Rock Junior leader. Ramirez started outside of row number 1, went through a couple drivers to get to the top spot. Right now he's got an 8.7 second advantage. Dillon Gennaro running 3rd. Dillon right now 17 seconds behind your leader. Zachary Hollinshead running in that 4th spot. On the Rotex Junior side, Anthony Zappone, your leader. Colt Hensley running 2nd. All drivers on the lead lap with 8 laps complete, 7 to go. Mini Rock drivers, we need you on the grid. Mini Rock drivers, you're on grid. Masters, your pre-grid. Masters drivers, your pre-grid. Traffic is really stretched out. And Ramirez into the tree turn, has a commanding lead down, nice and smooth, no slip up there as he comes through the tree turn. And obviously a lot of laps in the rain. Very good little driver, Matias Ramirez. But understanding not only can he wheel the cart, quite a cyclist, and likes to ride that bike. And on his off time, which is probably pretty rare for Matias Ramirez, but spends his time in a little cycling. And Ramirez will work his way through that chicane. So Ramirez moving right along. Last time by at a 9.1 second advantage over Tyler. He is to the top part of the oval. He'll work off turn number 2. Now there's Tyler Gonzalez. Yeah, lap number 10, Ramirez turned to 47.243. That's 10 laps in, 5 to go. So last time by, Matias Ramirez. Even picking up the pace here in the rain tires, 47.253 for Matias. So Ramirez your leader, Gonzalez running second, Dylan Gennaro running third. And Zachary Hollinshead down 2 laps in that 156. On your Rotex Junior side, Anthony Zappone, your leader. Colt Hensley running second, Rotex Junior. That'll be Rotex Junior drivers. Once again, please double check. Make sure your pop-up tents are fully secure. As those winds continue to pick up, so again, please double check. Make sure your canopies, your pop-up tents are fully secured. So traffic continuing to stretch out. Mini Rock coming up next. They'll go 12 laps. So Ramirez your race leader. There's Matias heading now into the tree turn. Tyler will across the line. 11.3 seconds behind your leader. And Ramirez picking up the pace. Lap number 11. 1 lap ago. 47.027 for Matias. Tyler Gonzalez with a 47.664. Dylan running third, 47.987. So on the Rock Junior side, it's Ramirez, Gonzalez, Dylan Gennaro, your top 3. On the Rotex Junior side, Anthony Zappone, your leader. Anthony about a 9-second advantage now over Colt Hensley. And again, Zachary Hollinshead, his mechanical problems have taken him out. So final 2 circuits to go as Ramirez heads into the tree turn. There's Tyler now through the tree turn. Once again, we ask please double check. Make sure your pop-up tents are fully secure. And Mini Rock, you're up next. You'll be followed by Masters. Lead Masters drivers, your pre-grid white flag, 1 to go. Matias Ramirez. So Matias making his way around to the tree turn, nice and smooth, hitting his marks. Wouldn't know it was dry at all as Ramirez cruising right along. He'll make the entry to the hairpin turn. Matias will shoot up to the top part of that hairpin turn, picks up a little water coming through that hairpin turn, and he'll shuffle his way around into the chicane for the final time. So Matias Ramirez in a commanding lead now midway through the chicane. Last time by, Ramirez with a 13-second advantage. And he'll exit off the final turn. He'll look up. There's the checker flag. Matias Ramirez will pick up the win. That is your Rock Junior winner, Matias Ramirez. Good run for Tyler Gonzalez. There's Tyler. He'll pick up that 2nd place position. Gonzalez will come home 13.8 seconds behind your leader. Dylan Gennaro, your pole sitter, will pick up 3rd on the Rock Junior side. And over to the Rotex Junior side, they'll go to 219. Anthony Zappone will seal the deal. Colt Hensley will finish in that 2nd spot. So Mini Rock ready to go. Julian Nazario again. If you are racing, we need you to the grid. Julian, we'll need you to the grid. As your Mini Rock lineup, we'll get him going for you. The 133, Ryan Rackley on the pole position. Outside of Ryan, the 199, Arias Dumajan. Starting third, the 127 of Cody Crooker. Cody's been pretty strong. Solid practice runs. Good qualifying effort for Cody. He'll start inside of row number 2. Outside row number 2, Jeremy Fairburn in the 187. Starting fifth, it'll be the 111 of Bryce Haynes. Starting sixth, the 51 of Gabby Ramirez. Julian Nazario scheduled to start in that 7th spot in the 105. Andrew Massell in the number 170. Andrew scheduled to start in the 8th position. 12 laps, your Mini Rock pre-final. And Masters, you are pre-grid. Masters, you are pre-grid. And some rain coming down here at the Ocala Grand Prix should make it comfortable for these drivers. And the tracks seem to start to dry out just a little bit. You want to have some water on there. These drivers on rain tires. So Mini Rock coming up next. 12 laps. Ryan Rackley qualified on dry tires, 40.630. Arias Dumajan was flip-flopping back and forth on that top spot. Arias outside of row number 1 had a 40.775. 3 drivers. Cody Crooker also in the 42nd bracket. Cody with a 40.924. And he's been solid. Again, you're going back to practice. Good qualifying effort for Cody. Jeremy the 187, a 41.058. Bryce Haynes. Bryce in the 111, 41.061. Gabby Ramirez qualified with a 42.598. Julian Nazario in the 105, 43.506. Andrew Massell taking a DQ, had a 41.396. Andrew scheduled to start in the 8th position. One cart for recovery, and we will get set to go with your Mini Rock. 12 laps. So Mini Rock up next, 12 laps. Your Masters, they'll go 15 laps for their pre-final. Micromax drivers, you'll go 10 laps. Mini Max, 12 laps. Rock Tag senior drivers, you're going to go 15 laps. Again, don't forget, your clone senior drivers, you will run together. You'll go 15 laps for your pre-final. Shifters, you'll get 15 for your pre-final. So out they come, your Mini Rock drivers. It's like we'll see 7 drivers out of 8 will make it onto the track. So your starting order, Ryan Rackley on the pole. Ryan in the 133. Outside it'll be the 199 of Arias Dumajan. In row number 2, Cody Crooker in the 127. Jeremy Fairburn in the 187. Row number 3, the 111 of Bryce Haynes. Gabby Ramirez in the 51 starting 6th. And it looks like it'll be Andrew Massell in the 170 starting in that 7th position. We'll confirm that. And it'll be Andrew in the 170. So 7 out of the 8 carts going to make their way around for 12 laps. And they'll get their hot lap in and get ready to go. 12 laps, your Mini Rock. Bunch of these drivers again competing next weekend in your Rock Cup USA Championship weekend. Ryan Rackley, Georgia driver, on the pole position. 40.630. Great qualifying there, obviously, on dry tires. Good little driver, Ryan Rackley, out of Georgia. So we'll get them lined up. Rackley, DeMage in row number 1. They'll come off that final turn. They'll approach the start-finish line. Brian, you got to look him over. Looks good. Shows him green. We're underway. Rackley on the inside. Now they're going to cross over. Look at this little battle coming into turn number 1. Rackley washed to the outside. Now Ryan going to try to find himself right back into position. Ryan will come to the tree turn. Battles now for that third spot. And he'll drop back to 4th. Now comes right back for 3rd. And he's going to seesaw back and forth. Rackley, your pole sitter, back to 4th. Ryan going to try the high side. So heavy traffic, 2nd on back as they come off the hairpin turn for the first time. Still side by side on the entry to that chicane. Man, good start coming right out of the gate with some fire. As your leaders come through the chicane. Masters drivers, we'll need you on the grid. Masters, you're on the grid. Micromax, you're pre-grid. So Arias Dumajan, early race leader, 1.1 second lead over just a flock of traffic. Kind of hard to call it. As Ryan Rackley now comes off that top of the oval, he'll move into 2nd through the tree turn. So a nice little piece of driving there. Patient, digging himself right back up to the front. Got back to at least 4th place. Now he's going to be challenged. Jeremy Fairburn. Boy, look at the traffic coming through that hairpin turn. It is heavy duty. Some side-by-side racing. DeMage up front. He said, go ahead, fight it out, fellas, because I like what's going on as he continues to open up a decent lead. As they shuffle around, they'll come down to the front stretch. 2 laps complete. 12-lap pre-final. So off of turn 1, DeMage your leader, Rackley 2nd, Cody Crooker hanging in there. Cody's picked up a spot, did get shuffled back to 4th. But right now, Cody running in the 3rd spot, Jeremy 4th, 5th it'll be Gabby Ramirez, Bryce Haynes running 6th, Andrew Massell running in the 7th position. So far, quick time going to your leader, DeMage with a 49.879. He's got about a 1.6 second advantage over Ryan Rackley last time by. Rackley starting to separate himself from that pack of traffic. But they are battling it out again. Jeremy, Gabby Ramirez, Bryce Haynes mixing it up side by side, wheel to wheel. As your leader, top 2 drivers separating himself from the field. You got a 5-cart battle for that 3rd spot on the entry to the top of the oval. Great racing coming off the oval now to the tree turn. Cody Crooker with his hands full. Gabby Ramirez has picked up yet another position. So Gabby, starting in the 6th spot, has now picked up 2 positions with 3 laps in. So good start for Gabby Ramirez, young sister of Matias Ramirez. Gabby off to a very good start and adjusted very well to the rain tires. Rain picking up one more time. Again, I like the way it helps these drivers. You got to have some wet areas on the track running them rain tires to make them come in efficient. Your leader will come to the line, complete 4 laps this time by. DeMage your leader, Rackley running 2nd side by side. Jeremy Fairbairn, well, correct, that'll be Gabby Ramirez and Cody Crooker coming through the top of the hairpin turn, and it will be Ramirez for 3rd. So Cody will drop back to 4th. Gabby moves up to 3rd. How about Gabby Ramirez is picking up a couple more positions. Cody in the 127. Gabby right ahead of Cody in the 51 is Gabby Ramirez. Good little battle there for that position. That'll be for 3rd. So 4 laps complete, 8 to go. Working our way through your Mini Rock pre-final. Need Masters drivers, you're on grid. Micromax, your pre-grid. So rain continue to come down as Dumajan crosses the line. Rackley running second. How about Gabby Ramirez breaking away now from Cody? So now we're seeing a little shuffling going on for that 5th, 6th, and 7th spot. Jeremy Fairburn, Marcel, and Bryce Haynes. There's those 3 drivers all button up on the entry to the tree turn. The rest of your traffic pretty well single file, with Dumajan carrying a 2.1 second advantage over Ryan Rackley. Rackley, your pole sitter. Gabby Ramirez running 3rd. Cody Crooker running 4th. Jeremy running 5th. 6th, it'll be Andrew Massell. Bryce Haynes running 7th. All drivers on the lead lap as we close in on the halfway point this time by. So halfway down, 6 to go. Arias Dumajan, your leader. And Gabby Ramirez going to move to the inside of Rackley. How about Gabby Ramirez? Boy, Arias Dumajan with 6 laps to go might want to start to be concerned, as Gabby Ramirez has turned quick lap 49.396 for Gabby Ramirez. As they go back and forth, but she definitely got around Ryan Rackley. So 6 down, 6 to go. Dumajan, your leader. Ramirez running 2nd. Rackley running 3rd. Cody Crooker running 4th. Jeremy running 5th. Bryce Haynes running 6th. Andrew Massell running 7th. All drivers on the lead lap as they will complete lap number 7 this time by. Overall quick time, Gabby Ramirez 49.396. We'll see if she'll get a little bit closer this time by. 2-second advantage now for your leader. So Gabby definitely flying. She turns a 49.367 for Gabby Ramirez. And she's definitely bringing in your leader through the tree turn. Again, you look at Dumajan, has not really been challenged at all. Gabby Ramirez starting in that 6th position has really done an outstanding job just picking her way through traffic. Patient, been flawless, really hitting her marks, really control the cart. As your leader, Dumajan now comes through the chicane. Last time by, it was 2 seconds between your leader and 2nd place cart, Gabby Ramirez. Last 2 laps, Gabby has had quick time. There's Gabby now, crosses the line. 1.4 seconds will separate 1st and 2nd. Gabby Ramirez, 49.174. Good little battle there. She continues to close up the gap again. Heating up 5th, 6th, and 7th. Fairbairn, Massell, and Haynes as they continue to shuffle around through the tree turn. Those 3 drivers have been going at it as they come through the tree turn. In the meantime, quietly sneaking up on your leader, Gabby Ramirez with 4 to go. She is 1.4 seconds behind your leader. And obviously, no radio contact, no mirror, so Dumajan probably not quite aware that Gabby is closing up the gap. As they'll come down the front stretch, 9 laps complete this time by. Gabby again, now 0.8 of a second as she closes in on Dumajan. And they'll work off turn 2, coming off the oval. This time, 0.8 of a second, going to separate 1st and 2nd. Again, Bryce Haynes, Jeremy Fairburn battling for that 6th spot. They continue to wheel at it as they make their way through the tree turn. Good racing for those drivers as they come through the tree turn. So Gabby Ramirez making a threat now at your leader. Again, Gabby turning a 49.178 1 lap ago. Arias Dumajan with a 49.759. So obviously quite a bit quicker for Ramirez, and she has been picking up the pace. We'll see with 2 to go. Does she have enough to reel them in? Now Arias going to look behind him. Not even 0.3 of a second, about 2.5 cart lengths behind your leader. This time, Dumajan, you seen him looking over the right shoulder, knowing that Ramirez is closing in. Gabby going to make something out of it now as they come through the tree turn. Gets a good run. Nice line for Gabby as they make their way to that hairpin turn. At one time, she was 2.1 seconds behind your leader. Now Gabby about a cart length and a half through the hairpin turn. Gets on the bumper of your leader now off the hairpin turn. Comes through the chicane. We'll see if Gabby will try to make that move as they come through the chicane. About a cart length now between 1st and 2nd. Here comes Gabby. They'll come down for the white flag is up. 1 to go. Drag race as they're wheel to wheel down the front stretch. For the lead, Gabby Ramirez on the inside. She'll take it away. Gabby Ramirez, your brand new leader. What a run. DeMajan going to have to turn it up now. Puts the heat on Gabby through the tree turn. Now crisscrosses over their wheel to wheel off the tree turn. Brand new leader. DeMajan will take it away. So Arias DeMajan now your leader. Again, Gabby staying right there in the wheel. A tire tracks off your leader. Again, the rain continued to come down. Great battle again. We'll see if Gabby will try to make that run. Very solid coming off that final turn. Right now, DeMajan, your leader, through the mid part of the chicane. Again, for the win. Here they come off the chicane. Gabby now will try to get a bite as they come off the final turn. Gabby going to swing to the inside. Drag race to the line. It'll be DeMajan will pick up the win. What a run for Gabby Ramirez. And she'll pick up that second spot. Ryan Rackley, your pole sitter, coming home third. Cody Crooker will come home fourth. Andrew Massell will pick up fifth. Bryce Haynes comes home sixth. Jeremy Fairburn will come home seventh. What a battle, not only for the lead, but how about that run? Fifth, sixth, and seventh. Andrew, Bryce, and Jeremy. And look how that one settled down with Andrew picking up fifth, Bryce coming home sixth, Jeremy coming home seventh. But what an effort for Gabby Ramirez, just coming up shy of the win. Going to be very interesting. Well, she'll set herself up for a great position for that final. So once she got into second place, she was about 2.1 seconds behind your leader. And again, Gabby turning quick time. What an exciting finish. And again, haven't seen a lot of Gabby Ramirez, but folks, you're going to see a lot more of her out there now. Great piece of driving. They went wheel to wheel, and boy, she really turned it on. And Masters drivers going to make their way out as they get set to go 15 laps. Micromax will lead you to the grid. It'll be Micromax, and here's how we'll line them up on the Masters side. Tag Masters in the 69, Matthew McCabe. Outside will be the 403 at Miguel Grunzel. In row number 2, couple Rotex Masters driver, 4J at Jason Nelson, 608 at Pete Fritchie. Rotex Master Scott Haas starting 5th in the 51. Starting 6th to 09 at Danny Robertson, Rotex Masters. Tag Masters driver Jeff Schmidt in the 96, starting 7th. 8th will be the 91. That'll be Richard Lowe in the Rotex Masters. Sean Halfacre starting 9th overall Rotex Masters driver. Rob Mayer starting in the 10th spot. Miles Frantz in the 422 starting 11th. And Daniel Gray in the 616 scheduled in the 12th position. Tag Masters, Rotex Masters set to go 15 laps. Need Micromax, you're on the grid. Minimax, you're on the pre-grid. Yeah, 14 drivers signed in for your Micromax. And that top to bottom, a lot of good drivers in that field. Mini-Max drivers, you've got 6 in that field. And several of those drivers just coming off the track, including Gabby Ramirez, Ryan Rackley on the pole for the Mini-Max. But right now, we'll get ready to go 15 laps, your Masters. And very exciting mini-rock race. Tell ya, Arias DeMajan seemed like he was just cruising right along, and Gabby chipping away, made it extremely exciting coming down to the photo finish at the line. But we are ready to go 15 laps, your Tag Masters. Row number 1, Matthew McCabe in the 69 on the inside, Grunzel to the outside, Green is out, we're underway. Matthew McCabe hugging that low side now as they come off turn number 1. Matthew will exit off at turn 2, off the top of the oval. And he'll bring Grunzel right with him. Can't have any traffic. How about this? Look at this. Row 3, 4, 5 side by side as they come through that hairpin turn. I think better conditions now for rain tires. It was a little bit drier a little earlier, but now obviously seeing a lot of moisture on the track, so better conditions for rain tires. And it'll work the best when you got a lot of water on the track. So again, this is your Masters. They're working their way around. Micromax, you're on the grid. Minimax, you're pre-grid. Again, seeing some of the best racing. You talk about one of the better local series. I think you're seeing it right here at the Ocala Grand Prix. I'm seeing some of the best talent out here in the state, of course, around the country. We've got some great drivers. And obviously seeing the competition out here again as we kick off our fall-winter series. Again, heavy traffic now. Look at the back end of the field to the Masters. But right now, up front, Tag Masters leader Matthew McCabe. He quickly opens up a 1.5-second advantage over Miguel Grunzel. Jeff Schmidt being scored in that third position. Again, it is your Tag Masters driver. On the Rotex Masters, Sean Halfaker, your early leader. Pete Ritchie running second. Nelson running third. And there's the 96. That is Jeff Schmidt. Again, that is your Tag Masters second place card. So again, that is Schmidt running second. Miguel Grunzel back to third. So on the Tag Masters, McCabe, Schmidt, Grunzel, your top three. And Micromax drivers will need you to the grid. You're on grid. Minimax, you're pre-grid. Minimax drivers, you are pre-grid. Minimax. And Matthew McCabe, overall leader, Tag Masters, 46.956. On your Rotex Masters, Daniel Gray now is taking over the lead from Sean Halfaker. Currently is your leader. Sean running second, Pete Ritchie back to third. Running fourth is Danny Robertson. Fifth will be Scott Haas. Richard Lowe running sixth. Jason Nelson back to seventh. Eighth will be Rob Mayer on the Rotex Master side. Overall quick time on the Tag Master side goes to Matthew McCabe, your leader, 4 laps in. So traffic stretching out. Continue to see the rain come down. Yeah, we'll need Micromax drivers. We'll need you to the grid. You're up next. Minimax, your pre-grid. Minimax drivers, your pre-grid. And Matthew McCabe, your Tag Masters leader, continue to hang on there. He opens up a 12.8 second advantage with 6 laps in, quickly closing in on the halfway point. Jeff Schmidt running second, Miguel Grunzel running third. On the Rotex Masters side, carrying about a 2-second advantage is Daniel Gray, your leader. Sean Halfaker running second. Scott Haas running third. Robertson running fourth. Fritchie back to fifth. Lowe running seventh. Sixth it'll be Nelson. Seventh it'll be Rob Mayer. We'll put that Mayer running eighth. Overall quick time, Matthew McCabe. Matthew, your Tag Masters leader, again with quick time 46.956. And now seeing probably the heaviest rain throughout the day as we close in on the halfway point. So 7 and 8 to go. Your rundown on the Tag Masters. McCabe, your leader. He's got a 13-second advantage over Jeff Schmidt. Miguel Gonzalez running third. Rotex Masters, Daniel Gray, your leader. Running second, Sean Halfaker. Scott Haas running third. Danny Robertson running fourth. Fifth, it'll be Fritchie. Sixth, it'll be Lowe. Seventh, it'll be Jason Nelson. Eighth, it'll be Rob Mayer. And all drivers on the lead lap. We've just gotten into the 8th completed lap. Micromax, you're on grid. Minimax, you're pre-grid. So traffic stretching out. Heavy rain again. This is about the hardest we've seen here today. Matthew McCabe with a 16.4 second advantage. Again, continue to be your Tag Masters leader. And that traffic is stretching out to the entire track. Down there, I was just fighting to get through the rain. Again, we're seeing some standing water. Rob Mayer will get the move over sign. Again, Mayer, Rotex Masters driver. It'll give way to the Tag Masters leader, Matthew McCabe. So Matthew McCabe, Tag Masters, currently with a 14.2 second advantage. So 11 complete. Matthew McCabe continued to dominate on the Tag Masters side. Last time by at a 12.7 second advantage. On the Rotex Masters, Daniel Gray continued to be your leader. Sean Halfaker running second. Scott Haas running third. Danny Robertson running fourth. Richard Lowe fifth. Pete Fritchie sixth. Mayer seventh. Jason Nelson running eighth. Again, all drivers on the lead lap as they make their way around. 12 laps complete this time by for Matthew McCabe. So Matthew holding on to a 12.9 second advantage over second place running Jeff Schmidt. Micromax, you're on the grid. Minimax, your pre-grid. Need Minimax drivers, your pre-grid. So Matthew McCabe back in lap number three turned to 46.956. So 13 laps in, 2 to go. And Matthew McCabe will cross the line for the 14th time. He gets the white flag. So Matthew will do one more circuit. That is your Tag Masters leader. And he's got a 14-second advantage now over Jeff Schmidt. Daniel Gray hanging on to lead Rotex Masters. Daniel Gray, your leader. Sean Halfaker, second. Haas, Robertson, Richard Lowe, your top 5. So Brian will continue to show your Rotex Masters drivers the white flag. In the meantime, coming around is Matthew McCabe. And Matthew will pick up the checker flag. So Matthew McCabe seals the deal. Tag Masters pre-final under very heavy rain. So on the Tag Masters side, Matthew McCabe will score the win. Jeff Schmidt second. Miguel Grunzel comes home third. On the Rotex Masters, it'll be Daniel Gray picking up the win. So Gray picks up the win. Rotex Masters. Sean Halfaker second. Scott Haas comes home third. Andy Robertson fourth. Richard Lowe, Pete Fritchie, Rob Mayer, and Jason Nelson. And it's heavy rain coming down here at the Ocala Grand Prix. So again, along with some heavy rain, we are currently on lightning delay again. There is lightning very close to the track. So again, we are on lightning delay. So we will hold off on your Micromax until the lightning does clear. So again, if you do have small children, please be sure to have your children close by in a safe, secure area, as there is lightning in the area. So once again, please beware of lightning in the area, as we are currently under a lightning delay. Yeah, we will keep you posted once it is safe to be back out on the track. But again, quite a bit of lightning in the area, so please use extra caution Do find yourself a secure area. So I'll get you an update on the delay for the Lightning. Again, looks like we're about 10 minutes out. So again, I do appreciate your patience. Looks like we're about 10 minutes out to get ready for your Micromax. Again, Micromax, you'll be up first, and you'll be followed by Minimax. Again, looks like we're just about 10 minutes out. So again, if you're on grid, you want to be ready. Again, Micromax, you'll be up next. You'll be followed by Minimax. So about 5 minutes out, we'll get set to go. Looks like we are ready to get racing. Again, we'll need all corner workers to your positions. So again, just about 5 minutes out. Yeah, we'll get set. Micromax, you'll go 10 laps. Minimax, you'll go 12 laps in your pre-final. So just about 5 minutes out. Looks like that lightning has cleared. Obviously, the skies are starting to clear up a little bit here at the Ocala Grand Prix. So Rotax Micromax getting set for their 10-lap pre-final, and here's how we'll line them up. Inside of row number 1, Jeremy Fletcher in the number 22. Outside row 1 is the 114, Evan Handberg. Starting third, the number 8 of Anderson Leonard. Starting fourth, the 77 of Tristan Davila. Starting fifth will be the number 5 of Nikita Johnson. Lawson Pohill, the number 99, starting sixth. Seventh will be the 9 of Alex Jakey. Wilson Martins Jr., the 88, will start 8th. Ninth will be the 18 of Lindro Martins. Monte Cherry in the number 24, starting 10th. 11th will be the 65 of Rafael Grunzel. Dean Dibdahl in the number 19 will start in the 12th position. Gabriel Cialino in the number 59, starting 13th. 14th will be the 29 of Daniel Krajewski. On dry tires this morning in qualifying, Jeremy Fletcher 43.370 for Fletcher. Evan Handberg, Evan's been very quick all day long, 43.949. Again, had some very good quick times in practice. Backed it up with an excellent qualifying effort for Evan with a 43.949. That's got the 114 outside of row number 1. We'll need Minimax drivers. Your pre-grid Minimax will need you to the grid. Minimax drivers. Also, this schedule change. Your clone senior, junior drivers, you will race together for your pre-final and final. That is clone junior, clone senior drivers. You will race together in your pre-final and final.
all track workers back to their positions.
So we're about ready to go. We need all track workers to your positions. Once again, we need all track workers to your positions as we are set to go in our next pre-final. It'll be 10 laps, Rotax Micromax. Rotax Micromax. Driver's been patiently waiting for quite a while, and they are about getting a chance to get ready to roll out. It'll be 10 laps. Need Minimax, your pre-grid. That'll be Minimax, your pre-grid. And we'll get in your Rotax Micromax. And quite a bit of standing water through that chicane, midpoint of that chicane. So you want to use a little extra caution as you make your way to the chicane, trying to get some of that water out of that area. But again, watching the recovery cart come through there, a lot of standing water. And right at about the midpoint of the chicane. So those drivers approach that chicane, watch for some heavy standing water. So about ready to let out. Fletcher inside row number 1. Evan Handberg to the outside. Row 2, Anderson Leonard, Tristan Davila. Row 3, Nikita Johnson, Lawson Pohill. Row 4, Alex Jakey, Wilson Martins Jr. Row number 5, Leandro Martins, Monty Cherry. Row 6, Rafael Grunzel, Dean Dibdahl. 13th starting Gabriel Cialino and Daniel Krajewski. So Brian about ready to get him out. It's set to go. It'll be 10 laps. Your pre-final Rotax Micromax. So they'll make their way out, led by Jeremy Fletcher in at number 22. Minimax, you're on grid. Rock Senior, Tag Senior, your pre-grid. So we'll need Minimax on grid. Rock and Tag Senior, your pre-grid. So it'll be 10 laps, your Rotax Micromax. So they'll get their hot lap in and get ready to go. 10 laps, Rotax Micromax. Jeremy Fletcher, Jeremy in at number 22, 43.370. Obviously that was on dry tires earlier this morning, dry track conditions. And Evan very good this morning with the practice times and qualifying. Evan qualifying outside of row number 1. Evan in the 114, Anderson Leonard in the 8. Tristan Davila, both those drivers good qualifying. Need Minimax drivers, you're on grid. Senior drivers, Rock and Tag Senior, your pre-grid. So the drivers will come off the hairpin turn nice and slow. We'll get them lined up. Field slowly making their way to the chicane, mid part of the chicane. A little bit of standing water right there at the midpoint. They'll come off the chicane. Get ready to go. Fletcher on the inside, the 22. Enberg on the outside in the 114. 10 laps. Rotex Micromax. Ryan, you got to look him over. Green flag in the right hand. He looks him over. Green is out. We're underway. Fletcher gets off to about a cart length advantage coming down into turn number 1. So just underway, your Rotex Micromax. Anderson Leonard not going to waste any time. He'll jump into that second position on the entry to the tree turn. Adberg back into third. Tristan DeVille going to hang on to fourth. Tristan qualified in that fourth spot. A little bit of contact. They'll collect a couple carts on the entry to the tree turn. And I'm not sure if that was the 8 machine of Anderson Leonard. We'll confirm that as they cycle around. Obviously that first time coming into the tree turn. Sun going to come out, may change the complex of this. So obviously that track will dry out quickly. So Field going to come around for the first time, led by the 22 of Fletcher. Again, we will confirm it is the number 8 that was in the barriers of Anderson Leonard. Anderson back under power. Boy, he came out of the gate pretty strong. A little hot coming into that tree turn. There's Anderson now going to pick up the tail end of the field. He's still on the lead lap as Fletcher. Got about a 2-cart lead over second place running Evan Hanberg as they make their way through the chicane. See that water coming up about the midpoint through the chicane. Leader Fletcher coming down the front stretch. There's Jeremy now at the start-finish line. He'll head into turn number 1. Has about a 0.7 of a second advantage. Also has quick time. Fletcher, 51.898, of course, on rain tires. There's Jeremy. You see that gap going to open up a little bit on the entry to the tree turn. Third, fourth, and fifth, pretty well single file. Janke, Davila, and Dean Dibdahl. A couple drivers have scooted up quite a bit. I mean, Dean Dibdahl was in that 12th starting position last time by. Dean being scored 5th. Alex Janke started 7th. Alex now being scored 3rd. There's a couple drivers that picked up some positions. Alex in the number 9. Dean Dibdahl in the number 19. So Jeremy last time by 0.7 of a second advantage. We'll see how much that'll open up now as he'll head to the timing and scoring loop. There's Fletcher. Still about 1.2. Jeremy just turning to 51.728. So 3 laps in, Fletcher has picked up the pace each and every one of those laps. Jeremy off the tree turn. He's going to sling that baby right around that tree turn. Heads into the hairpin turn. Makes the entry at the bottom of the hairpin. Now brings it to the top. Carrying a 1.2 second advantage for Jeremy. Traffic starting to really stretch out. So Fletcher, 1.2 second advantage over Evan. Alex Janke running 3rd. Dean Dibdahl, Tristan DeVilla running in that 5th spot. Lawson Pohill running 6th. Wilson Martins Jr. running 7th. Nikita Johnson 8th. Ronzel 9th. Monty Cherry 10th. Lawson will pick up a position. He does move up into 5th. That'll put DeVilla back to 6th. How about Lawson Pohill moves to 5th. He just turned quick time with a 51.244 for Lawson Pohill. So Lawson getting a pretty good run going. Currently running 5th. Anderson Leonard has picked up a couple positions in the 11th position this time by. Angel Martin's down to 2 laps this time by. Yeah, Lawson Poyle just turned a 50.496, and he'll jump up to fourth. So Lawson has picked up 2 positions, turning quick lap time. Lawson with a 50.496. He's the only driver in the 50-second bracket. 50.496 for Lawson Poyle. Wow. So Lawson, kind of like in these conditions, currently sitting back in that fourth position. Need Minimax. You're on the grid, Minimax. You're on the grid. We need Rock Senior, Tag Senior, your pre-grid. So there's Fletcher, Antberg, Alex Jakey, top 3 drivers coming around the top part of the oval. Still a 1.1 second advantage for Jeremy. We're just 6 laps complete, 4 laps to go. Fletcher your leader, Antberg running second, Jakey runs third. Lawson Poyle currently with fast lap time with a 50.234. Lawson running fourth. Fifth, it'll be Dean Dibdahl. Sixth, it'll be Tristan Davila. Seventh, it'll be Wilson Martins Jr. Gronzel running eighth. Anderson Leonard ninth. Monty Cherry 10th. Nikita Johnson 11th. Cialino running 12th. Lindro Martins 13th. All drivers currently on the lead lap. We'll put down Cialino down at least 1. Lindro Martins down a lap. With 7 laps in, 3 laps to go. Jeremy Fletcher moving right along. He's been consistent right there with a 1.1 second advantage over Evan. Need Minimax drivers. You're up next. Rock Senior, Tag Senior, your pre-grid. So traffic stretching out. We'll get 2 to go next time by for Jeremy Fletcher. There's Jeremy with 2 to go this time by. Well, him and Evan just continue to break away. There's Lawson Poyle. Finally worked around Alex Jakey. Alex across the line fourth. Boy, Lawson Poyle going to set himself up in a pretty good position for that final. Started in that 6th position, shuffled back slightly, but right now Lawson running third. As we're on our final lap and a half to go. There's Wilson Martins Jr. going to cross the line for the 8th time. Then Lawson Poyle setting quick time in lap number 8. 50.205. And a white flag comes out for Jeremy Fletcher. 1 more circuit to go for Jeremy. Pretty well in command. Opens up a 2.7 second advantage. So Jeremy's picked it up. Avoiding a little trouble there coming off the top of the oval. Had 1 spun out in front of him and sliding off the track. So Jeremy Fletcher having it his way. Jeremy picking up quick time in qualifying. Picks up the pole position, led every single lap. And he'll cycle around right now, almost a 3-second advantage. Minimax, you're up next. Rock Senior, Tag Senior, your pre-grid. So Jeremy Fletcher cruising right along. He'll come off that final turn. He'll pick up the win. Jeremy goes wire to wire. Solid run. Evan Handberg again. Another good run for Evan. Lawson Poyle. Good run for Lawson. Got to set himself up well for the final. He'll come home third. Dean Dibdahl. Good run for Dean Dibdahl. Dean getting a top 5 finish. Tristan Davila coming home 6th. Wilson Martins Jr. 7th. Anderson Leonard fighting back. He'll finish in the 8th position. 9th, it'll be Nikita Johnson. 10th, it'll be Monty Cherry. Rafael Granzel 11th, Cialino 12th, and Leandro Martins finishing in the 13th position. The Clone Junior and Senior drivers will need you to the grid. That'll be Clone Junior and Senior drivers will need you to the grid. So Mini Max going to make their way out for 12 laps. Here's how we'll line them up. Ryan Rackley in a 133 inside of row number 1. Ryan setting quick time earlier this morning in qualifying. Outside of him will be the 157. That'll be Tyler Gonzalez. Jeremy Fairbairn in the 187. Jeremy going to start third. Fourth, it'll be the 121 of Jade Hubert. Chase Hefner in the 85 going to start fifth. Sixth, it'll be the 105 of Gabby Ramirez. Need Clone, Senior, and Junior drivers. We need you to the grid. So drivers going to make their way out. Road Tax Mini Max. Ryan Rackley on the pole position. Ryan qualified with a 40.761 earlier on dry tires. Tyler Gonzalez to the outside in the 157. Jeremy in the 187. Jade Hubert starting fourth. Jade in the 121. Chase Hefner in the 85. Starting in the fifth spot, Gabby Ramirez will start sixth. And hopefully these drivers were watching what took place earlier in that earlier pre-final with Gabby Ramirez. Coming all the way from the back of the field. Gabby right back in the back of the field. And Rock Senior, Tag Senior drivers need you on the grid. Local Option Senior, Junior drivers, you are pre-grid. Again, Clone drivers, both Senior and Junior drivers, you're pre-grid. So Brian going to look him over. Rackley, Gonzalez, row number one. Rackley on the inside. Gonzalez to the outside. Green is out. Gonzalez going to come right down in front of the 121 of Jade Hubert. Kind of crisscrosses over. Gets the tire tracks of your leader, Rackley. Now a little exchange now. So Phil watches. Will that be the 187? And they're going to collect at least two or three coming through that tree turn. So, boy, that complex of this race just changed. Again, Gonzalez crisscrossed right over in front of the 121 of J.D. Hubert, trying to get into position. And looked up, they're all right there at the tree turn. So field will cycle around for the first lap. 12 laps just underway. Rotax Minimax. And that will be the 157 of Tyler Gonzalez. As your leader, Rackley going to run in that second spot. Gabby Ramirez up to third. Jeremy back to fourth. Jade Hubert in the 121. So 5 carts taking that green flag. Again, so Tyler Gonzalez off to a good start. Again, qualified outside of row number 1. Here's your leader into turn number 1. Opens up a commanding lead coming to the top of the overall, Ryan Rackley. So it's Tyler Gonzalez, 5.6 second advantage. Rackley second. Jeremy running third. Gabby Ramirez fourth. Chase Hefner running fifth. Tyler Gonzalez, your leader, turning a 49.182. That's quick time. So Jade Hubert did not get a lap in. Jade right there off the exit of the hairpin turn. So that car looks like it is running, and yeah, it is. Jade will get back in it, hop in it, down a couple laps. So back under power, the 121, Jade Hubert. As Tyler Gonzalez across the line with a 7.7 second advantage through the tree turn. Georgia driver Ryan Rackley hanging into that second spot. Jeremy running third. Gabby running fourth. Chase Hefner fifth. Jade Hubert running sixth. Rock Senior, Tag Senior, you're now on grid. Local option, junior and senior drivers, your pre-grid. You will be followed by shifters. So Tyler cruising right along. He'll head into the top of the oval, completes lap number 4. So 1/3 of it in the books, 12-lap pre-final. Again, Tyler qualified outside of row number 1 with a 41.145. Of course, it was on dry tires earlier this morning. So closing in on the halfway point. It'll be 6 laps in, 6 to go. In command right now is Tyler Gonzalez. So Tyler Gonzalez at the halfway point is your leader. Jeremy Fairburn running in that second place position. Running third is Ryan Rackley. Chase Hefner running fourth. Gabby Ramirez running fifth. Jade Hubert running in the 6th position. Jade down 3 laps to your leader. So all drivers on the lead lap except the 121 of Jade Hubert. Overall quick time going to your leader, Tyler Gonzalez, with a 49.041 for Tyler Gonzalez. look at the about an 8-second difference from earlier this morning on dry tires compared here this afternoon on rain tires. About 8-second different for your race leader, Tyler Gonzalez. And about a 41-second lap in qualifying. At about 49 seconds here is best lap time in the pre-final. So you're looking at about an 8-second difference between the dries and the rains. Again, Ryan Rackley, his best lap time, 50.851. And he's about 10 seconds separating what he did this morning on dry tires. So you're seeing about a difference of 10 seconds for Ryan Rackley between dries and wets. But right now, Ryan running in that second position, 16 seconds behind your leader with 7 laps complete. Rock Senior, Tag Senior needs you on the grid. You're up next. Clone Junior, Senior drivers, your pre-grid. So Tyler crosses the line for the 6th time. So 8 complete, 4 to go with Tyler Gonzalez, 18-point second advantage. So 9 complete. Next time Tyler comes by, he'll get 2 to go. Here comes Ryan Rackley now to complete lap number 9 as he comes around. And boy, Tyler Gonzalez just checking out on the field. There's Ryan Rackley, 19.8 seconds behind your leader. Again, Tyler, the only driver to get in that 40-second bracket. He had a 49.041 back in lap number 6. Anybody closer to him would be Jeremy with a 50.73. We'll correct that, 50.183. For the 187, Jeremy currently running third, 26 seconds behind your leader. So final 2 circuits to go. Tyler Gonzalez started outside of row number 1. Tyler going to work around lap traffic. Local option junior senior drivers, we need you pre-grid. That'll be local option junior senior drivers, your pre-grid. So Tyler Gonzalez, he'll check up and he'll pick up the white flag next time he comes by. And there he is, the 157 into the top of the oval. Working around lap traffic, he'll head off the top of the oval into the tree turn. Tyler Gonzalez. Here comes Ryan Rackley now crossing that line. He'll be 22 seconds behind your leader. Ryan setting quick time earlier this morning. Did get hung up on the entry to the tree turn early on. He did bunch up a couple of those carts. It kind of put Ryan behind the 8 ball early on. Again, just a light rain coming down here at the Ocala Grand Prix as we're ready to drop the checker flag here on your Rotex Minimax. And there it is. Tyler Gonzalez will pick up the win. Ryan Rackley will be credited with that second position. It'll be followed by Jeremy Fairburn, Chase Hefner, Gabby Ramirez, and Jade Hubert. All drivers on the lead lap except for the 121. So 15 laps, your Rock Senior, Tank Senior drivers. Here's how we'll line them up inside of row number 1. Kyle Kirkwood in the 328. Outside of Kyle, the 316, Rock Senior driver Morgan Healy. Starting third, the 324, that'll be Bobby Ross. Fourth, it'll be the 348 of Ryan Norberg. Starting fifth will be your Tag Senior driver Matthew McCabe, scheduled out in the fifth starting position, and Zach Banks, Rock Senior driver, in the 382. Again, these drivers going to go 15 laps. We'll need local option senior, junior drivers, and I'll push you up to the grid. Shifters, I'll need you to the grid. Shifter drivers, need you to the grid.
Number 69. Okay.
He didn't qualify.
You didn't?
And waiting on the 69, Matthew McCabe, who did not start in qualifying. So I'm not sure if Matthew going to make it here. Did not qualify. And shifter drivers, you can make your way to the grid. That's shifter drivers. You can make your way to the grid. So drivers will make their way out, set to go, 15 laps. Kirkwood and Morgan Healy, row number 1. Row 2, Bobby Ross, Ryan Norberg. And Zach Banks in the 382. Zach a little underweight for qualifying. He'll start in the 5th position. Once again, we'll need local option senior, junior drivers. You're now on grid. Shifters, your pre-grid. Shifter drivers, your pre-grid. Still a light rain coming down. They'll tighten them up. 5 drivers. These are all your Rock Senior drivers. Kirkwood in the 328, Morgan in the 316, Bobby Ross in the 324, Ryan Norberg in the 348, and Zach Banks in the 382. Set to go 15 laps. Local option, junior, senior drivers, you're on grid. Shifters, your pre-grid. So Brian will look them over as they approach the start-finish line. Kirkwood on the inside, Morgan Healy to the outside. Brian gonna look them over, gonna show them green. We're underway. Look at Bobby Ross. He's gonna see the door wide open. He's gonna try to take that lead away. Briefly had it, but watches as traffic comes by to the outside. Now Bobby Ross going to shuffle to the outside. Yet another cart will come by. So Kirkwood back up front. Looks like that may have been Ryan Norberg looking to grab a spot. And Bobby Ross coming into turn number 1. Had that inside lane. Bobby going to watch traffic to the inside. And he's going to fight right back for third. Not going to lay down as he holds up to that third spot. They'll cycle around for lap number 1. Again, just underway. So Kyle Kirkwood, your pole sitter, early race leader. Ryan Norberg has jumped up several spots, started in 4th. Right now, Norberg running 2nd, Bobby Ross 3rd, Morgan Healy, Zach Banks. So they'll make their way on the entry to the chicane. Led by your pole sitter, Kyle Kirkwood. There's Kirkwood, Norberg, Morgan Healy. Morgan picking up a spot, works around Bobby Ross. So Morgan running third, Bobby Ross back to that 4 spot. As they all try to run down the 328 right now with the quick cart. Kyle Kirkwood, 47-217, 47-217 for Kirkwood. And Ryan Norberg going to keep his sight right there on Kyle Kirkwood. Not going to let him get away. They'll make their way to the entry of the chicane. Again, Kirkwood setting quick time this morning with a 37.083. Ryan Norberg with a 37.905. There's your top 2 into turn number 1. Morgan running third. Bobby Ross running fourth. Fifth, it'll be Zach Banks to the 382 as your leaders come through that tree turn. Sliding through their little slide job as they make their way through the tree turn. Kirkwood, Norberg, 1-2 as they make their way to the top part of the hairpin turn. Separated by a cart length and a half off the exit of the hairpin turn. Clone junior and senior drivers will need you next. So again, Ryan Norberg, 1 lap ago in lap number 3, 46.820. Second place cart, Ryan Norberg. So Norberg with quick lap time, but currently running second. He was about 0.6 of a second behind your leader, Kyle Kirkwood. Again, Kirkwood, best lap time for your leader, 46.945. Morgan Healy with a 47.562. Bobby Ross, 48.671. Zach Banks, 49.367. There's your top 2 into turn number 1. 5 laps complete. So 1/3 of it in the books. Norberg running down your leader, about a half a second in behind Kyle. And Norberg gets a pretty good exit coming off that tree turn. Closed up the gap quite a bit. Now they'll make their way to the top part of that hairpin turn. Kirkwood, your leader. Norberg, about a cart length and a half as they come through that hairpin turn. Then you got Morgan Healy running in that 3rd position, currently 4.3 seconds behind your leader. Bobby Ross running 7.9 seconds behind your leader, Zach Banks. Running 5th. Zach currently 13 seconds behind your leader. As we've completed 6 laps this time by. About 0.6 of a second going to separate the top 2. We'll see if Norberg can get that run again coming to that tree turn. And he's been good on the entry to that tree turn. He does get another pretty good run. And he'll try to close it up again. He continues to stay pretty tight through that hairpin turn on Kyle Kirkwood. Again, Kirkwood seems to pull him down that front straightaway. That's where Kirkwood gets the advantage. You see right now, Norberg gets into about a cart length and a half behind your leader on the entry to the chicane. They'll get to the midway point. About 2 carts now are going to separate. Now they'll make their way to that long front straightaway at the halfway point. There's your leader. We'll see if he opens up the gap. About 0.3 of a second. So Ryan has closed it up quite a bit, staying right with him. Norberg turning quick lap, 46.814. So halfway through it, 7 and 8 to go. Kirkwood, your leader. He's got a 0.3 of a second over Ryan Norberg. Running third is Morgan Healy. Bobby Ross running 4th. Zach Banks running 5th. All drivers on the lead lap. Quick time currently going to the 348 of Ryan Norberg, 46.814. Let's see if it'll change now as your drivers come down to complete lap number 8 this time by. And again, Norberg keeps the heat on your leader. 0.2 of a second this time by. Morgan can look across and see a good battle right ahead of her on the entry to the tree turn. Kirkwood, your leader. Running them down is Ryan Norberg as they'll make their way to the entry to the bottom part of the hairpin turn. Within a cart length is Norberg, and he's got the room, and he'll sweep right to the inside. Norberg will snatch the lead away here with 8 laps in. So Ryan Norberg patiently giving it all he's got, turning quick time, and it definitely paid off as Norberg comes through the chicane as your new leader. So Ryan Norberg takes it away. Your second different leaders will make their way to the stripe. Now Kirkwood going to keep the heat on him. Chris crosses over. He's got an open lane. And Kyle will take it away. Now Norberg going to go to the outside. He gets it right back. A little fun out there, folks, between these two drivers. And they kind of go back and forth. Very competitive. Been a lot of laps together. So up front, your leader, it is now Ryan Norberg. Kirkwood running second, Morgan running third, Bobby Ross, Zach Banks as they cycle around with 9 laps complete. All drivers on the lead lap. Still holding overall quick lap time is Ryan Norberg, 46.416. We'll correct that, 814, 46.814 for Ryan Norberg. So Ryan into turn number 1, a half a second advantage over your pole sitter, Kyle Kirkwood. Your leader's off the top of the oval into the tree turn. Still about a half a second on the entry to that tree turn. It's quite interesting early on as you'll watch Kyle Kirkwood is able to open up that gap down that long straightaway. But again, you'll watch Norberg. He was very strong coming off the oval on the entry to the tree turn, and that's really where he kept the heat on Kyle Kirkwood. Now you see the separation on the entry to that chicane. With 10 laps in, 5 to go. Clone Junior, Clone Senior drivers, you're on grid. Shifters, you're pre-grid. We'll need shifter drivers, you're pre-grid. There's Morgan Healy crossing the line for the 11th time. Morgan flying solo in that third spot, currently about 7.5 seconds behind your race leader. Man, looks like that rain has subsided. So they're just still damp on the track. Drivers are on wet tires as they cycle around. Ryan Norberg, Kirkwood, Morgan Healy, Bobby Ross, and Zach Banks. Again, your Rock Senior drivers, and I believe all these drivers will be in championship weekend in Orlando. Rock Cup USA, that'll be next Saturday and Sunday. So Norberg with a 1.1 second advantage, kind of settling down as he works his way through the tree turn. Ryan kind of leaning a little bit to the right on the entry to that tree turn. He'll head into the hairpin turn. There's your leader off the top of the hairpin turn. There's Zach Banks going to cross the line. We'll get 2 to go. Next time by, Clone Junior and Senior drivers, you're up next. You're followed by shifters. So Ryan Norberg will pick up double sticks. He's got 2 more circuits to go. So Ryan Norberg now 1.4 second advantage over Kyle Kirkwood with a lap and a half to go. So Brian White flag in hand. He'll hang it out. 1 to go for your race leader, Ryan Norberg. So Ryan will make his way through the tree turn with a 1.9 second advantage. Kirkwood second, Morgan running third, Bobby Ross, Zach Banks as they cycle around for the final time. Clone junior and senior drivers, you're up next. Shifters, your pre-grid. So Zach Banks will pick up the white. And Ryan Norberg will splash up a little water coming midway through the chicane. He'll come off that final turn and he'll take a look at Brian. Will show him the checker flag. It's in the air. And your winner, Ryan Norberg. Kyle Kirkwood will pick up that second spot. Morgan Healy coming home third. There's Morgan across the line in third. Bobby Ross will make his way through the chicane for the last time. He'll pick up fourth. And Zach Banks will run out your top five. We'll need shifter drivers. You're now on grid. That'll be shifters. You're on grid. We'll need kid carts. Your pre-grid for your final. Kid carts. You are pre-grid for your final. Here's how we'll line them up in your local option. On the senior side, Corey Tolles inside of row number 1 in the 04. Outside row 1 to 23, Rafael Leon. Starting third, the number 6 of Nick Hill. Starting fourth, the 8 of Sean Halfacre. Starting fifth, Miguel, correct, that'll be Michael Grunzel in the number 4. Starting sixth, the 11X of Hunter Folsom. Starting seventh, the 88 of Hunter Halfacre. Starting in the 8th position, the 11, Mark Lozon in the number 11. And starting ninth, the 105 of Kaylin Brown. On your junior side, Hunter Fox in the number 3, Ryan Rogers in the number 12. 15 laps. Local option, junior, senior drivers. Need shifters, you're on grid. Kid carts, you're pre-grid for your final. That'll be kid carts, pre-grid for your final. And kids will go 10 laps for their final. And I look there, will anybody have anything for Sebastian Weldon? He has been solid here today. So field to come off that final turn. They'll approach the start-finish line. Corey Tolles, Rafael Leon, your top two on the senior side. And we're looking to go green. It's out. We're underway. So Corey Tolles again, strong practice run for Corey. And he'll quickly jump up to that top position. He'll bring the 23. Rafael Leon with him right through the tree turn. He'll stack up a couple of them coming into the tree turn. Kaylin Brown going to kind of work around that little situation. Again, Brown's situation with him, he did not qualify, could not get a lap in, had a throttle issue. So limited practice for Kalen Brown, but right now he's in the back end of the field as the field will work their way around. Shifters, you're on grid. Kid Karts, you're pre-grid. So Corey Tolles will make his way to the top part of the oval, starting to open up that gap. Good little battle now for that second spot. Nick Hill going to put the pressure on as he peeks to the inside, working on Leon through the tree turn. Kind of went to the outside, now gets in the tire tracks of Leon as they make their way into that hairpin turn. So Nick Hill flex a little muscle, now going to go to the outside, gets right back on the inside. Good little battle off that hairpin turn. Hill into 6, now will cross back over. After 3 crossover moves, Nick Hill finally gets that second position away through the chicane. They'll work their way midpoint to the chicane. So Rafael Leon will drop back to third as Corey Tolles moving right along. So the top 3, it's Tolles, Hill, and Leon. Granzel running in that 4th spot. Junior driver Ryan Rogers right ahead of Hunter Fox. And Ryan Rogers, so you got a little battle between the junior drivers as they come through the tree turn. Ryan Rogers, Hunter Fox, 2 junior drivers pretty well buttoned up now as they make their way through the top part of the hairpin turn. They're nose to tail. Kind of hung up mid-pack of the senior drivers, but they're nose to tail. You see him hung up down the entry through the chicane. Rogers into 12, Hunter Fox into 13. There's your 2 junior drivers now coming down the front stretch as they're battling for the lead down that front stretch. Hunter Fox on the inside. He's got the momentum. And Hunter Fox will take over the top spot on your junior side. So Hunter Fox patiently threading the needle, working his way through traffic. And he'll take over the top position on the junior side. So 3 laps complete. Corey Tolles with a 4.2 second advantage. Corey with the hot cart right now with a 50.439 for Corey Tolles. And looking at the timing and scoring, right now Corey Tolles the only driver in that 50-second bracket. So Corey Tolles will head into turn number 1. He'll complete lap number 4 out of 15. Corey now with a 5.6 second advantage, continue to open up the gap. Rafael Leon running 3rd, Granzel running 4th. 5th, it'll be Sean Halfacre. Hunter running 6th. Hunter Folsom running 7th. Kalen Brown running 8th. Mark Lazan running in the 11th. They will correct that. It'll be running 9th. With Corey Tolles' fast time, 50.405. So Hunter Fox trying to separate himself from the 12 of Ryan Rogers. Again, those are your 2 junior drivers. And the 11, that'll be Mark Lazan dropping out. Again, an issue with that cart as he bails out of that 11. Nick Hill hanging on to that 2nd spot, your senior driver. There's Hunter Fox now starting to put some traffic in between him and 2nd place running Ryan Rogers. Couple junior drivers. They got Michael Granzel in between them. So you got a senior driver separating the 2 junior drivers. So Hunter Fox opening up that gap. In the meantime, Corey Tolles rolls out a 50.230. So 5 laps complete. Tolles your leader. Nick Hill running 2nd. Leon running 3rd. Granzel running 4th. 5th, it'll be Sean Halfacre. 6th, it'll be Hunter Halfacre. 7th, it'll be Hunter Folsom. 8th, it'll be Kalen Brown. 9th, it'll be Mark Lazan. With 6 laps complete this time by Corey Tolles with a 7.6 second advantage. So Corey Tolles, 7.6 second advantage. There's Corey now going to make his way to the top of the oval. Jacksonville, Florida driver, good driver, been doing it a long time. Corey really getting around the track very well with an 8.4 second advantage. Nick Hill, you see that separation now as he continues to get some breathing room between him and Rafael Leon. Hunter Fox, junior driver, still your leader. Ryan Rogers about 4 seconds behind Hunter. Those two drivers were pretty well neck and neck early on. So just over the halfway point, your rundown on the senior side. Corey Tolles, your leader. Nick Hill running second. Rafael Leon running third. Running fourth is Michael Gronzal. Running fifth is Sean Halfacre. Running sixth, Hunter Halfacre. Running seventh, Hunter Folsom. Running eighth is Kalen Brown. All those drivers on the lead lap. Only driver out of the race is the 11, Mark Lazon. Out of the race, he dropped out back in lap number 3 due to mechanical problems. Overall quick time going to Corey Tolles with a 50.194. So Corey Tolles just dominating here this afternoon. And you look at the difference of the rain tires and dry tires. Corey, about 7-second difference for Corey Tolles from dries to rain. No matter to Corey, he's up front with a dominating advantage right now. 9.3 second lead for Corey Tolles. There's Corey, nice and smooth, just kind of laying back, cruising right along. He'll exit off the top part of the oval. The rest of the field has not even gotten to the start-finish line. There's Nick Hill, crossing the line 10 seconds behind your leader. Hunter Fox pretty well flying solo. That's your junior leader, making his way to the top of the oval. Kalen Brown on the lead lap. That's Kalen coming down through the chicane. He's on the lead lap. And senior driver Kalen Brown. And see him here with his brother Kenner. Kenner, a longtime racer. Of course, Kenner now jumping up in the stock cars. Good to see the Brown brothers out here having a little fun here at the Ocala Grand Prix, and longtime racers coming down from Jacksonville. Kalen will make his way through that tree turn. And it's Corey Tolles again. Now Kalen got to loop it as he makes his way into the entry of that hairpin turn. He'll watch the leader come by, so Kalen Brown will go down a lap to your leader. Trying to jiggle that cart to back on the track, and he gets it out of that wet, grassy area. Now trying to find a spot to re-enter is Kalen Brown. So not a lot of good luck this weekend for Kalen. Again, you remember went into the qualifying, had a throttle issue, did not get a lap in. Looped it by himself on the entry. Now he's back under power, and he'll get it going again. Right now, Brown will be scored 1 lap down. And there's your leader, Corey Tolles, off the top part of the oval. Corey, lap number 10, get into the 49-second bracket, 49.909 for Corey Tolles. Always an entertaining racer. Let me tell you, I've watched this young man for a long time, and always putting on a show. Great racer, great racing family. Dad does an outstanding job with him and really has a lot of fun. And Corey comes in very well prepared, takes it serious, and obviously you could see the result here this afternoon. 12.2 second advantage now for Corey Tolles. So Tolles your leader, Nick Hill running second, Rafael Leon running third, Sean Halfacre running fourth, Michael Gronzal running fifth, sixth it'll be Hunter Halfacre, Hunter Folsom seventh, Kalen Brown running in the 8th position. All drivers on the lead lap except for Kalen Brown and Mark Lazon. Mark dropping out lap number 3, Brown 1 lap down, currently being scored in that 8th position. With Corey Tolles having his way, he'll see 2 to go next time by. Again, shifters, you're on the grid. Pre-grid, kid carts, your pre-grid for your final. So final 2 to go for Corey Tolles. Corey now through the tree turn. Nick Gill just crossing the start-finish line. So the 8 will get the meatball flag. That'll be Sean Halfacre. You see that bumper dragging on the right side of the bumper. Drag it on the ground. So meatball flag going to come out for Sean Halfacre. Well, Michael Grunzel, little battle going on there. Well, that's Hunter Halfacre all mixing it up through the tree turn. You throw in the junior driver, Ryan Rogers. So Corey will pick up the white. He's got 1 to go. Nick Hill picks up the white flag. He'll see it in 1 more circuit. Need shifter drivers. You're up next. Kid carts, your pre-grid. So Corey Tolles can coast home now. 13.7 second advantage over second place running Nick Hill. Hunter Halfacre, Michael Grunzel, and I believe that is Sean Halfacre. Oh, well, correct, that'll be Rogers, the junior driver, all mixing it up as they come through that tree turn. So Corey will seal the deal. He goes wire to wire. That's your senior winner, Corey Tolles. So here comes Nick Hill. He'll pick up that second position. Rafael Leon coming home third. Hunter Fox will lock it up. That's your junior winner, Hunter Fox. Sean Halfacre will come home fourth. Michael Grunzel fifth. Hunter Halfacre sixth. Hunter Folsom seventh. Kalen Brown eighth. Ninth on the senior side. Mark Lazan will be down 12 laps. He'll come home in the 9th position. On the junior side, Hunter Fox scores the win, and Ryan Rogers will pick up second. And your shifter is going to come up next. And here's how we'll line them up on the Rock Senior side. Austin Garrison, inside row number 1 in the 529. Outside will be Mayo Livingston. Mayo in the 537. Junior driver Matias Ramirez in the 258. Stock moto driver, the 605, Farshed Bagari starting 4th. 5th will be junior driver Michael Stevens in the 41F. Starting 6th, the 199, Arias Demajan, junior driver. Anthony Gangi Jr. starting 7th at the 07. Junior driver, again, Dylan Gennaro, the number 29, starting 8th. And 9th, it'll be DD2 driver, Rotex DD2 driver, Scott Roberts, Scott in the 491. Again, we'll need your kid kart drivers. Need you on the grid. That'll be kid kart drivers will need you on the grid. Going one cart for recovery. We'll get set to go with your shifters.
Okay, as soon as I get done with the shifters, I'll go up to assist that penalty on the 23.
So shifter drivers will get ready to roll out for their 15-lap pre-final. Again, we'll need kid carts. We'll need you on the grid. Kid carts, you're on the grid. Rotex club carts. Rotex club cart drivers, you're now pre-grid. Need to bring them up. That'll be Rotex club carts, your pre-grid. Austin Garrison, Rock Senior driver. In the 529, Mayo Livingston in the 537. Matthias Ramirez, junior driver. Matthias in the 258. Farshed Bagari, stock moto. Farshed in the 605. Michael Stevens in the 41, junior driver. In the 199, Erich DeMagen in the 199. Anthony Ganji Jr. in the 07, the New York driver. Dylan DeNiro in the number 29. Dylan will start in the 8th position. Junior driver and DD2 driver Scott Roberts will be in the 491. So Frank going to get them all lined up, ready to go. Senior driver, Austin Garrison, Mayo Livingston, row number 1. Green is out. We're underway. And I got to believe that was Anthony Ganji Jr. not getting off the line. Anthony trying to get the cart fired up. He does. Again, junior driver Anthony Ganji Jr. So Anthony will find himself deep in a hole there, but he'll get it rolling, gets it fired up, and gets back on the track. You're seeing your top 4 drivers again. A little mix there with some junior drivers in there. Farshed Bagari, stock moto. So Farshed did not make the start, so we'll correct that. Did not make the start. Either did Scott Roberts. So again, those 2 drivers not on the track, Farshed Bagari and Scott Roberts. Man, good battle up front. What a mix of drivers there with your junior. Yeah, Matias Ramirez is dive bombing in there, coming to the top of the oval. Not afraid to mix it up there with Austin Garrison, Mayo Livingston. Michael Stevens right in the mix of things. Michael Stevens, I believe, in that 4th place position. As they come through there, Arias DeMajan, junior driver with a 46.598. Arias being scored 5th overall. Again, he is running 3rd on the junior side. Dylan Gennaro running 4th. Anthony Ganji Jr. running 5th. Well, got a good battle up front, though. So your junior leader, Matias Ramirez. Again, overall leader is Ramirez. Michael Stevens running 2nd. Good run going for Michael Stevens. Junior driver 2nd on the junior side. DeMajan running 3rd. Dylan Gennaro and Anthony Ganji. On the Shifter Rock senior side, it's Austin Garrison, your leader. Mayo Livingston running 2nd. Overall quick time going to Matias Ramirez. 45.879 for Ramirez. So Matias Ramirez, overall quick lap time, he's up front. Pretty impressed, Ramirez and Michael Stevens. Again, Michael staying right there in the tire tracks. So they were Rock senior driver Austin Garrison. Michael going right to the inside. Now Garrison going to go to work on Ramirez as they come through the tree turn. Rock senior driver Austin Garrison, overall leader. Ramirez right on his bumper. Ramirez not going to lay down. And again, 2 separate classes. Rock senior leader Garrison. Junior drivers Ramirez and Stevens. They're running 2nd and 3rd overall, 1-2 in their class. How about Matias Ramirez? I don't know if he took too kindly to Garrison stuffing it in on him through that tree turn. He kept fighting back. There's Garrison across the line in the meantime. Brand new leader on the junior side. Michael Stevens. Michael not afraid to go after that senior driver. Michael really working that paddle well. Really got his hands moving. Comes through that tree turn. And Michael Stevens, 45.984. You look at Austin Garrison, Rock Senior, 45.986. So not much of a difference between the 2 classes, Rock Senior and your junior driver. So they got a good one going on. Garrison, Stevens, and Ramirez. Mayo Livingston 2nd on the Rock Senior side. This time by, it'll be 6 laps complete. Pretty impressive run, Michael Stevens. Again, he goes to the inside. He goes wheel to wheel with Garrison. Garrison overpowers him off the exit of the oval. Now Stevens going to cross over again, goes side by side, wheel to wheel. And he's got the inside lane. We'll see if he can make it stick through the top of the hairpin turn, and he does. So Michael Stevens going to work on the senior driver. I'll tell you, that's the way to get good. Go to work on those quicker drivers, and that's exactly what Michael Stevens did. And we'll pick up the halfway side. So 7 in, 8 to go on the junior side. Michael Stevens, your leader. Ramirez running 2nd. 3rd, it'll be DeMajan. Dylan running 4th. 5th, it'll be Anthony Ganji Jr. On your Rock senior side, Austin Garrison, your leader. Mayo Livingston running 2nd. Overall quick time going to the junior driver, Michael Stevens, 45.682. He did it right at the halfway point for Michael Stevens. And to be expected, them junior drivers a little bit quicker. And kid karts, we need you on the grid. Kid karts, you're on the grid. Club kart drivers, you're pre-grid. And club kart drivers, you're pre-grid. So things starting to settle down. Traffic starting to stretch out. Michael Stevens with a 1.3 second advantage. He just turned a 44.850. Again, the track is drying out. We're not seeing a lot of standing water as we did earlier. Still damp, but not much standing water. So obviously it dries out, starts to tear up those rain tires. But Michael Stevens turning quick time in lap 7 and lap number 8. Coming off a 44.850 last time by. Stevens with a 1.3 second advantage. And Michael Stevens really working that paddle well, hitting his shifts, hitting his marks, got a lot going on. And again, you look at the experience, very much of a newcomer to the shifter scene, as is Ramirez. Dylan Gennaro, all pretty much new to the shifter scene. And again, it's a whole new world when you get into the shifter, a lot going on. It's just showing you the talent of these drivers, how well they adapt to it, not only coming off the line, but really working through the race, hitting those shifts. As you watch Michael really work that paddle well, he'll exit off the top part of the oval. Spring Hill, Florida driver, big Formula One fan, really knows the Formula One racing business very well. And just motoring right along now as he'll work to the top part of the hairpin turn. He's opened up a 2.8 second advantage with 10 laps in and 5 to go. So 2/3 of this race in the books. Michael Stevens settling down pretty well up front. He'll hit lap number 11 next time by. Need kid kart drivers on the grid. Rotax Club Karts. You are pre-grid. And we'll need your kit kart drivers. Final 2 circuits to go here on the shifter side. Again, we'll just get a very quick break in between our pre-finals and finals. We'll get our national anthem in, and we will get set to go with your finals. So Michael Stevens in command has got a 5.2 second advantage ahead of senior driver Austin Garrison. Ramirez 7.4 behind Michael Stevens. So Michael's got it working very, very well. So Stevens your leader. On the junior side, Ramirez second, Arias DeMagian running third, Dylan Gennaro fourth, Anthony Ganji running fifth. Rock Senior, it's Austin Garrison your leader, Mayo Livingston running second. So Michael Stevens, one more circuit to go. Junior driver picks up the white flag. There's Garrison. Here comes Ramirez. Very interesting at the beginning of this race. We're really seeing 4 drivers just mixing it up. Really battling it out. Great experience for these drivers. But again, these junior drivers all relatively new to the shifter scene and doing an outstanding job, getting some great experience. And they'll work their way around for the final circuit. So Michael Stevens will shuffle on down for the final time. He'll look up, he'll pick up the checker. There is your junior driver, Michael Stevens. Great run for Michael Stevens, picking up the win. Kid loves the shifter kart and just showing how well he can get it in. Austin Garrison, your Rock Senior winner. Ramirez will come home second on the junior side. DeMajan coming home third. Dylan Gennaro fourth. Anthony Ganji fifth. Again, on the Rock Senior side, it's Austin Garrison, your winner, and Mayo Livingston finishing second. So that'll wrap up our last pre-final. Again, we will just get a quick break, and then we'll get in our national anthem, and we'll let the drivers get ready for their finals. Kid karts, you'll go 10 laps. You're on grid. Club karts, again, you are pre-grid. You'll go 16 laps. Again, 16 laps for your club karts. Again, just a couple of minutes, we'll get set with your kid karts. Again, they'll go 10 laps. Rotex Club Karts, you are pre-grid. You will be going 16 laps. And again, we'll get you going here in just a couple minutes. But again, we can have your attention in the pit area, grid area. At this time, we'd ask gentlemen to please remove your hats. And we ask you to please rise for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched
Let's go racing again. Kid karts, you're up first. It'll be club karts. You are pre-grid. So again, due to the delay in the weather, we will cut the laps back. It'll be 8 laps for your kid karts. All other classes, it'll go 12 laps for your final. Obviously back quite a ways back and throughout several delays. So again, kid karts, you'll go 8 laps. All classes outside of kid karts, you will go 12 laps. Again, all classes will go 12 laps. Kid karts, you will go 8 laps. So kid karts going to make their way out. It'll be 8 laps. Here's how we'll line them up. Again, been a great start for Sebastian Weldon. Sebastian inside of row number 1 in the number 7. Outside row 1, the 55 of Carson Walters. Starting third, the 75 of Ricky Case. Starting fourth, that's the number 5 of George Ortiz. Starting fifth, Samuel Igwa in the number 8. Starting sixth, the 59 of Melina Brickner. And Weldon picking up quick time in qualifying, backed it up with a win in the pre-final. And Sebastian, didn't matter if it was raining or it was a dry track, but again, it's been very, very quick. And I got to believe that Sebastian ready to roll out now. And again, they'll get set for 8 laps. George Ortiz, good qualifying effort, qualified second, finishing 4th in in that pre-final. Again, club kart drivers, we need you on grid. That'll be club kart drivers, you're on. Joshua Mesnick, Joshua in the 106. Set quick time in qualifying earlier this morning. He'll be inside of row number 1. Outside will be Mike Crook in the 126. And Brandon Spillane in the number 107 will start in that third place position. Rotex Rock Jr., you're on grid. Mini Rock, your pre-grid Mini Rock drivers. You are pre-grid. Need to bring them up, Mini Rock. So Club Kart drivers will get set to go 12 laps. Yeah, the Rotex Junior Rock Jr., you're now on grid. It'll be Mini Rock. It'll be Mini Rock, your pre-grid.
Somebody picked the wrong first hand up.
Again, we need your attention in the grid area. Please double check that you have your proper cart stand. Again, we have somebody has lost one, has not had their correct cart stand. So please, again, in the grid area and pit area, please double check to make sure that you do have your proper cart stand. And we're about ready to go, 12 laps. Club Karts green is out. We're underway. Resnick and Crook, row number 1. And these drivers doing an outstanding job as they'll cycle around for lap number 1. And 12 laps. So rain starting to pick up once again on the grid. Will be Rotex Junior Rock Jr. You're on grid. Mini Rock, your pre-grid. Mini Rock, your pre-grid. So rain picking up. Absolutely better conditions on those rain tires. So how about Mike Crook comes out of the gate as your early race leader? Crook in the 129. I think Mike's had a little experience running in the rain with our club cart drivers. Joshua Mesnick going to find the barriers. And he'll get it back under power. And then kiss the barriers, now gets it going. Last time by, Joshua was only 1.6 seconds behind your leader. Joshua had quick lap time, 1:05.348. And all classes will go 12 laps. There's your leader, Mike Crook, into turn number 1. We'll see what kind of gap he'll carry around the top of the oval. There's Joshua now across that line, 8.5 seconds behind your leader. And Brandon Spillane have a little problem there coming off the top of the oval. Gathers it up, gets it going back on the track. So rain continued to come down even harder now as these drivers make their way around. Rotax Jr., Rock Jr., you are on grid. Mini Rock, you'll be pre-grid. Mini Rock, your pre-grid. So 4 laps in, 8 laps to go. Mike Crook with a 7.7 second advantage. And again, he's been chasing Joshua Mesnick pretty much the entire day. Chased him down in qualifying where Joshua had quick time. And then finishing second in that pre-final. So we'll be closing in on the halfway point next time by.
They want you to announce anybody that's not racing on the final turn your transponder in scales. And also, kid card last name low, turn your transponder in. I don't have anybody by that.
I didn't see anybody racing by that name. Once again, those drivers who are not going to race in our final, we ask you please return your transponder to scales. Also, kid cart driver low, please return your transponder to the scales area. Again, if you have completed your racing for the day, please return your transponders to the scales area. So Mike Crook moving right along. As we close in on the halfway point, it'll be 6 down, 6 to go next time by. Again, Joshua Mesnick running in that second position, 1:03.523. Joshua 2.5 seconds behind Mike Crook, so he's got plenty of time. As we've just gotten over the halfway point, 6 down, 6 to go. Crook your leader, Mesnick running second, Spillane running third. There's Spillane off the top part of the oval now and head into the tree turn. Tell you, Joshua has closed that gap to 1.9 seconds, so he's got some time. With 7 laps in, 5 to go, he's closed into about 1.9. And again, Joshua had quick lap a lap ago, 1:03.523. Again, reminder, if you're not running the final, please return your transponder to scales. Again, low, the driver low, please return your transponder, kid kart driver, to the scales. Still 1.6 second advantage for Mike Crook. There's Spillane crossing the line for the 8th time. Well, and Joshua Mesnick may still have enough time with 3 to go, as he's about 1.3 seconds behind your leader, Mike Crook. And I'm telling you, he's closing up the gap quickly as they make their way into the tree turn. And pretty good little battle. Joshua trying to get all the grip he can through the tree turn, brings it out way wide. And they'll head to that hairpin turn. Rock Jr., Rotex Jr., you're on grid. Mini Rock, your pre-grid. Mini Rock, your pre-grid. Good battle now as they come to that bottom of the hairpin turn, and we look like we may have an exchange for the lead. Looks like Mike Crook may have shut down. Now it looks like he's got it going. Meantime, Joshua can open up that lead now as he comes off that final turn down that front stretch. And he'll get 2 to go. So it is Mesnick now, your brand new leader. So again, he closed off and closed in at about a 1.6 second deficit between him and Crook. They came off the bottom of the hairpin, and I'm not sure if that car just stalled. And Mesnick had a shot to get around him. So he'll take over the lead here with just 2 to go. So Joshua, your brand new leader with 2 to go. So may be able to seal the deal with a perfect weekend. Picking up quick time in qualifying, won the pre-final. And gets a little help there from Mike Crook. And he'll see if he can hang on now with a lap and a half to go. And spin it out. We'll get a number on that driver as they come through again with just a lap and a half to go. Rock Jr., Rotex Jr., you're up next. You're on the grid. White flag out, 1 to go. So there's Mesnick now to the top of the hole. They got to tiptoe around. Hopefully he'll keep it going. Heavy rain now coming down. There's Mike Crook now going to find himself in a deep hole. There was a driver had a couple second advantage over Joshua Mesnick. Now he's 11.9 behind your race leader. It ain't over yet. Joshua tiptoeing through the top part of that hairpin turn. Anything could happen again as they cycle around. There's Joshua. He's a little slow coming off the top of that hairpin turn. Makes the right-hand turn. He'll shoot into the chicane. Rotex Jr., Rock Jr., get them ready. You're up next. Mini Rock, your pre-grid. Mini Rock, your pre-grid. 12-lap final. And Brian with checker flag in hand as they come down the front stretch. He'll give him the checker. And Joshua Mesnick will pick up the win. What a weekend for that young man. So Joshua scores the win. And Mike Crook going to hang in there. He'll cross the line. Mike Crook will pick up that second spot. And Spillane will come home third. So there it is. Your Club Car drivers getting a little taste of racing here this weekend. Dry tires, the wet tires, getting the whole experience. Yeah, if you'd like to get involved in racing and Arrive and Drive program, just stop in the office or go to the website, OcalaGrandPrix.com. All you need to do is arrive and drive and get your friends out here and have a little fun. And it really built up strong in that spring-summer series, and expect to see it again here in the fall-winter series. So we'll get set. Coming up next, Rock Jr. Rotex Jr. And here's how we'll line them up. Inside of row number 1, Matias Ramirez. Rock Jr. driver. Tyler Gonzalez on the 257 outside row number 1. In row 2, the 221 at Dylan Gennaro. Rotex Jr. driver Anthony Zappone starting 4th overall. Anthony the 219. Rotex Jr. driver Colt Hensley starting in the 5th position in the 277. Rock Jr. driver Zachary Hollinshead starting 6th. Scheduled out Jordan Hefner and Charlie Ayers. Hefner, Rock Jr., Ayers, Rotex Jr. So it looks like all 8 drivers going to make it out. It'll be 12 laps. Need Mini Rock, you're now on grid. Mini Rock, you're on grid. Rotex, Masters, and Tag Masters, your pre-grid. We'll need Masters drivers, your pre-grid. Matias Ramirez qualified in that 2nd position this morning. Finished 2nd. Well, excuse me, he'll pick up the win on the Rock Jr. side. Colt Hensley, quick qualifying time this morning on your Rotex Jr. side. Anthony Zappone scoring the win in the pre-final on the Rotex side. So heavy rain coming down. The field will bunch them up as they come off the hairpin turn. So it looks like we'll get 1 to go this time by 1 to go. And Charlie Ayers, your Rotex Jr. driver, trying to catch up to the field. Trying to get them to slow down as your drivers come off the hairpin turn. Row number 1, Matias Ramirez, Tyler Gonzalez. Row 2, Dylan Gennaro, Anthony Zappone. Anthony Rotex driver, Dylan Rock Jr. driver. So Charlie Ayers trying to catch up to the field as they come to the bottom part of the straightaway. Charlie now coming through that chicane. Hopefully they'll be able to pull up on the field. Row number one, couple Rock Jr. drivers, Ramirez, Tyler Gonzalez. They're set to go. 12 laps. Brian going to look him over. They'll pick up the speed, shows them green. We are underway. Boy, that outside lane just shooting up to the top of the oval. But Ramirez able to hug the inside as Gonzalez will come to the outside, takes it away. I'm telling you, that outside lane really had some momentum coming to the top part of the oval. Again, you got a mix of Rock Jr. Rotex drivers. You had Tyler Gonzalez, Anthony Zappone, Zachary Howlands had all on the outside really got together, and they really put some momentum together to go to work on Matias Ramirez. Got a long way to go, just underway. Green flag just dropping 1 lap ago. Tyler Gonzalez, your leader. Ramirez going to stay right with him on the entry to turn number 1. Yeah, a little bit of a different line as they come off of the top of the oval. A little bit to the outside is Tyler. Matias staying to the inside. Now they'll come through the tree turn. Again, different type of line. Ramirez, I'm telling you, Ramirez looking for that hole. He's going to try to sweep to the inside. He's going to take it away. Didn't take long for Matias to find a hole. You watched as Tyler was sweeping way wide through the turns, just left a big gaping hole open for Matias Ramirez. So Ramirez picking up the top position. Again, that's your pole sitter. And he'll come down that straightaway. So there's Matias right now, your leader. Gonzalez back into that second spot. Zachary Hollinshead running third. Dylan running fourth. Anthony Zappone, your leader on the Rotex Junior side. Yeah, been a good weekend for Anthony Zappone. Anthony picking up the win, Rotex Junior earlier. And right now, he's your current leader on the Rotex Junior side. Matias Ramirez completing lap number 3, just turned a 46.743. 46.743, Matias Ramirez. He just slides right on through that tree turn. And Anthony's opponent having a little glitch there as he comes down the front stretch. And that'll cost him that top position. That'll put Colt Hensley now, Rotex Junior leader. Anthony back into that second position. So right now, 3 laps complete. Rock Jr. leader, Ramirez your leader, Gonzalez running second, Hollinshead third, Gennaro running fourth, fifth will be Jordan Hefner. Rotex Jr., it's Hensley, Zappone, and Ayers. 4 laps complete this time by Ramirez, turning a 46.653 for Matias Ramirez. Again, gets scary. You try to reel in your leader, and he continues to get quicker as the laps go by. There's Ramirez off the exit of the hairpin turn, carrying about 1.8 second advantage for Matias Ramirez. So 1/3 of the race in the books, 12-lap final. And Anthony's opponent, good little battle there for that top position between him and Colt Hensley as they'll come down the front stretch. Dylan Gennaro, Zachary Hollinshead doing a little racing there as they come through the tree turn. So 5 laps complete. Ramirez with a 2.1 second advantage. Need Mini Rock, you're on the grid. Mini Rock, you're on the grid. Masters, your pre-grid. Masters, your pre-grid. So we'll set it down right now. 6 down, 6 to go, halfway point. Matias Ramirez, your leader. Tyler Gonzalez running second. Dylan Gennaro running third. Zachary Hollinshead running fourth. Jordan Hefner running fifth. On your Rotex Junior side, at the halfway point, it's Colt Hensley. Hensley, your leader on the Rotex Junior side. Anthony Zappone running second. Charlie Ayers running third. Overall, quick time between the two classes, Matias Ramirez. Ramirez with a 46.653 for Matias Ramirez. There's Matias. He'll complete lap number 7. And hard to get Matias rattled. This young man really's got a lot of composure. And seen a little early on battle between him and Tyler Gonzalez as that outside lane just kind of swooped to the outside. Well, Matias staying right with him. Held on, and he's currently got a 3.6 second advantage for Matias Ramirez. And Mini Rock, you're on grid. Masters, your pre-grid. Again, Mini Rock, you're up next. Masters, your pre-grid. There's Colt Hensley, your leader on the Rotex Junior side, coming off the top of the oval. Commanding lead for Colt Hensley. He's ahead of Anthony Zappone. There's Anthony now just coming off the top part of the oval. Boy, huge gap between those two drivers. There's Ramirez. He'll complete lap number 9 this time by. On the Rock Junior side, Matias Ramirez. So we'll get 2 to go. Ramirez, your race leader. Final 2 circuits to go for Matias Ramirez. 6.5 second advantage now over Tyler. And Colt Hensley, your Rotex Junior driver, continue to hang on to that top position. Looking for a top spot on the podium for Colt Hensley. There's Anthony Zappone running in that second spot. Matias Ramirez picks up the white flag. He just turns a 46.608 for Matias. So final circuit, Matias Ramirez picked up the pole position, qualified second earlier this morning, and he'll pick up the win. Rock Junior winner Matias Ramirez crosses the line. And he'll score the win. So good start for Ramirez in your fall-winter series. Tyler Gonzalez will pick up second. Dylan going to come home third. He'll get a podium finish. Zachary Hollinshead going to come home fourth. Jordan Hefner fifth. And Cole Hensley looking to hang on for your Rotex Junior win. There's Jordan Hefner going to cross the line. So there's your winner, Colt Hensley. Rotex Junior winner, Colt Hensley. Anthony Zappone will come home second. Charlie Ayers will finish in that third spot. Again, as a reminder, please be sure to return your transponders as you do conclude your racing for the day. Again, if you are not planning on running in the final, please return your transponder to the scales area. Again, please return your transponders to the scales area. So Mini Rock going to roll out for their final to be 12 laps. And here's how we'll line them up inside of row number one, the 199 of Arias DeMajan. Outside, it'll be the 51 of Gabby Ramirez. In row two, the 133, that'll be Ryan Rackley. Cody Crooker in the 127 starting fourth. Fifth will be the 170. Andrew Massell in the 170. Bryce Haynes in the 111 going to start sixth. Jeremy Fairburn in the 187 will start seventh. And again, what a battle as we go back into that pre-final. Gabby Ramirez starting in that seventh position, worked her way through traffic, and got into second place at one time, was 2.3 seconds behind your leader, running in second. And finished with a photo finish as they came across the line side by side, wheel to wheel. Gabby Ramirez and Arias DeMajan. What a run there. So we'll see if Gabby's got right now just to pop around your leader and take off. Man, Gabby finishing with a best lap time of 49.174 in that pre-final. A lot quicker than DeMajan, and she really turned it up. That was overall quick time in the pre-final. So a whole different scenario. Gabby Ramirez, now she doesn't have to work through the field. Starts outside of row number one with plenty of time, 12 laps. Masters drivers, you're on the grid. Micromax, your pre-grid. Micromax drivers, your pre-grid. And Brian going to show them green. Good start. As DeMajan comes down into turn number one. A good little battle. Aries will come off the top of the oval as your leader. They'll work through traffic. Boy, a couple crisscross moves over there. Ryan Rackley, Cody Crooker, Andrew Massell all mixing it up. They're all charging to the front as they put the heat on your leader. Again, DeMajan in the 199, Gabby in the 51, Rackley in the 133, Cody in the 127, Andrew in the 170, Bryce Haynes in the 111, Jeremy in the 187. And they'll come down the front stretch as they come from the north end of the track to the south end. So it'll be DeMajan, your leader. Cody Crooker, good start for Cody now, running in that second position. Ryan Rackley third, Gabby Ramirez running fourth, Bryce Haynes running fifth. So running sixth, Gabby Ramirez running in that seventh position. Again, 12-lap final. So Demange not quite as easy to get away as he did in that pre-final. But Gabby Ramirez definitely backpedaled. Gabby started outside of row number one. Well, scheduled outside row one. And last time by, she was scored in that seventh position. And Nazaro in the 105 is running eighth. So heavy traffic in behind Cody Crooker as they make their way to the tree turn. Ryan Rackley back into that four spot, came across the line in third. So him and Jeremy will flip-flop for that third spot. Cody hanging in the second. Again, Cody's been pretty strong here on Saturday. He'll give up a spot now off that top part of that hairpin turn. He'll give up yet another spot. Rackley goes to the inside. Now Cody going to fight for that fourth position. He'll drop back another spot. So just as I said, he was good. Again, had some great practice times. And a third place finish in qualifying. Finished fourth in that pre-final. And right now, Cody will be back into that fifth position. So it's DeMay Jr. leader, Jeremy running second, Cody Crooker running third, Andrew running fourth. And Rotax Masters, Tag Masters, we'll need you to the grid. You're up next. Micromax, your pre-grid. Again, Micromax, your pre-grid. So at 4 laps in, DeMay Jr. leader, Jeremy running second, Ryan Rackley third, Andrew Massell running fourth, Cody Crooker running fifth, Bryce Haynes sixth, Nazaro running seventh, Gabby Ramirez running eighth. Ryan Rackley, lap number 5, just turned a 49.868 for Ryan Rackley. Again, Rackley being scored third. Your leader now on the entry to the hairpin turn. Again, Gabby Ramirez limping along in that 8th position. So obviously something not up to snuff on that cart, as Gabby put on one heck of a performance on that pre-final. Charlie Ayers again. Charlie Ayers, 419. You need to return your transponder. Charlie Ayers, please return your transponder. So DeMajan with a 1.1 second advantage. 6 down, 6 to go. So DeMajan, your one and only leader. Jeremy Fairburn running second. Ryan Rackley running third, Andrew Massell running fourth, Cody Crooker running fifth, Bryce Haynes running sixth, Gabby Ramirez running seventh. So we'll correct that. She is in that 7th position. Julian Nazaro running 8th. All drivers except for Julian on that lead lap. Now Julian will get on the lead lap coming across the line. So 6 down, 6 to go. Andrew Massell turning quick time in lap number 6 with a 49.798. Andrew being scored 4th, 1.5 seconds behind your leader. Telling you, DeMajan not out of the woods yet. Jeremy, Ryan, Andrew, all right there to try to pounce on your leader. DeMajan 9/10 of a second ahead of Jeremy as they'll come off the top part of the hairpin turn. Masters drivers, you're on grid. Micromax, your pre-grid. Micromax, your pre-grid. Again, the move over sign going to come out for the 105, Julian. As your leader, DeMajan right there cruising right along, just like he did back in that pre-final. And he was hard charged by Gabby Ramirez. And boy, you got three quick carts behind him. Airbeard, Rackley, and Massell all running second, third, and fourth as they continue to close up that gap. On your race leader with 8 laps complete, 4 to go. Bryce Haynes just turned to 49.674. That's a new quick time. Again, Bryce being scored in the 5th position. Cody Crooker kind of doing the up and down yo-yo situation. Got right up in the top 2 or 3. Was pretty competitive. Now 4.2 seconds behind your leader. So DeMajan, 1.1 second advantage at the top part of the oval. Jeremy running second, Rackley third, Massell running fourth, Bryce Haynes fifth, Cody running sixth, Gabby Ramirez running seventh, Julian running eighth. Need Masters drivers, you're on the grid. Micromax, your pre-grid. That'll be Micromax, your pre-grid. Again, DeMajan had it really solid pre-final. Again, took it right down to the wire. Pretty well cruised along. I'm going to believe you get Gabby Ramirez an extra lap. She may have gotten DeMajan. And Ryan Rackley continued to ride the bumper. Jeremy on the entry to the top part of the oval with 2 laps to go this time by. And Ryan Rackley trying to seal himself a podium finish here. He'll work to that tree turn. Cannot bring in Jeremy. Stays right there in his tire tracks. DeMajan, Fairbairn, and Rackley your top 3. And DeMajan continued to hold on to about a 1.1 second advantage. So things have really not changed between him and Jeremy. Your leader's going to make their way into the chicane. And Brian with the white flag in hand. He'll show Arias now. White flag, 1 to go. Little different scenario for DeMajan. He looks over the right shoulder. Not this time. No Gabby Ramirez to challenge you there as they come off the top part of the oval. Jeremy, Ryan, Andrew will see if they can get a run going now as they make their way into the tree turn. Again, DeMajan cannot make a mistake now as they make their way to the hairpin. There's the entry of that hairpin turn. Jeremy about 3.5 cart lengths behind your leader through the hairpin turn. Arias slips up. Ryan Rackley to the inside for second. So Ryan Rackley able to find that hole again. Andrew tried to get in there, was not able to get by. So Ryan Rackley going to try to get himself that spot on the second position on the podium. In the meantime, DeMajan will lock it up. Ryan Rackley coming home second. Jeremy Fairbairn comes home third. Andrew fourth. Bryce Haynes fifth. Cody Crooker sixth. Gabby Ramirez and Julian Nazaro rounded out. Again, your top 3, DeMajan, Rackley, and Fairbairn. So Masters drivers going to make their way out for 12 laps. Need Micromax, you're on the grid. Minimax, you're pre-grid. Again, Micro, you're on grid. Minimax, you're pre-grid. In the meantime, here's your starting lineup. Tag Masters driver Matthew McCabe in the 69 on the pole position. Jeff Schmidt will be outside of row number 1 in the 69. In row 2, Miguel Grunzel in the 403, Tag Masters driver. Rotex Masters driver Daniel Gray starting 4th. 5th, it'll be Scott Haas. 6th, it'll be Danny Robertson. 7th, it'll be the 91 of Richard Lowe. Pete Fritchie starting 8th overall in the 608. Rob Mayer starting 9th overall, Rotex Masters driver. Mayer in the 629. 4J, Jason Nelson starting 10th. 11th, it'll be the 30 of Sean Halfacre. 12 laps, your Masters. We'll need Micromax, you're on the grid. Minimax, your pre-grid. Minimax drivers, your pre-grid. Once again, if you've concluded your racing for today, please be sure to return your transponders. We're looking to go green. It's out. We're underway. Tag Masters driver. We'll swoop up to the high side to 69, Matthew McCabe. And Matthew setting quick time earlier this morning in qualifying. And he'll lead the field through the tree turn. Again, Matthew backing up a Tag Masters win. So McCabe, Schmidt, Grunzel, your top 3 on the Tag Masters. Robertson, Halfacre, and Daniel Gray. Again, top 3 on the Rotex Masters side. Micromax, you're on the grid. Minimax, your pre-grid. Hey, Matthew McCabe really got it dialed in here in the rain. Again, Matthew turning to 46.945. And that is your Tag Masters leader. Jeff Schmidt, Tag Masters driver, 47.270. And Danny Robertson holding on to that second spot. Rotex Masters. He's got Daniel Gray going to go to the inside. Little wheel-to-wheel battle coming into the tree turn. Daniel Gray will see if he can hang on, and he'll hold on to the position. So Daniel Gray jumps up into second on the Rotex Masters side. Good little battle there coming in off of the top of the oval. Daniel Gray finding that open lane, getting the traction he needed to come off the top part of the oval. And he hangs in there. And he'll pick up that second position. Overall leader, Tag Masters, 4 laps complete. And that is Matthew McCabe. There's Daniel Gray now in that second spot. Danny Robertson back to third. 4 laps complete. Again, overall quick time, Matthew McCabe, 46.590. So 5 laps in, your Tag Master leader, Matthew McCabe. Jeff Schmidt running second, Miguel Gonzalez running third. On the Rotex Master side, Sean Halfacre, your leader. Daniel Gray, Danny Robertson running second and third. So 6 down, 6 to go on the Tag Master side. Matthew McCabe, your leader, carries a 2.7 second advantage over Jeff Schmidt. Tag Masters driver Miguel Gonzalez running third. On the Rotex Master side, Sean Halfacre, your leader. Daniel Gray running second. Danny Robertson running third. Richard Lowe running fourth. Scott Oss running fifth. Running sixth, Pete Fritchie. Running seventh is Jason Nelson. Running 8th is Rob Mayer. Rob down 5 laps. Overall quick time going to Tag Masters driver Jeff Schmidt. Jeff with a 46.441. Again, still seeing some pretty heavy, steady rain. So your traffic spreading out, 8 laps in, 4 to go. Jeff Schmidt again turning quick lap time. 46.277, currently 2.3 seconds behind your leader. Jeff able to get some speed out of the 96, but still lagging behind your race leader. Matthew McCabe with a 2.3 second advantage. Sean Halfacre on the Rotex Master side, that's your leader. Boy, he's got a huge gap over Daniel Gray. Probably about 17.5 second lead for Sean Halfacre on the Rotex Master side. So next time by, it'll be 2 to go. Oh, Matthew McCabe, we'll see if he can hang on. Brian going to give him 2 to go this time by, so Matthew will pick up 2 to go. Jeff Schmidt 2 seconds now behind your lead. A little bit of lap traffic in between your Top two Tag Masters drivers. Sean Halfacre now again holding on to the lead in the Rotex Masters side. And he's got a huge lead over Daniel Gray. Again, Sean has already crossed the line a while ago. Daniel Gray now making his way around. Well, over about 24-second lead for Sean Halfacre, roughly, on the Rotex Masters side. So again, Rotex Masters, Sean Halfacre, your leader. Daniel Gray running second, Danny Robertson running third, Richard Lowe running fourth, Pete Fritchie fifth, Scott Haas running sixth, Jason Nelson seventh, Rob Mayer eighth. On the Tag Masters side, Matthew McCabe with the 1 lap to go. He's got a 1.4 second advantage. He's your leader. Jeff Schmidt running second, Miguel Grunzel running third. Micromax, and I'm ready. You're up next. Minimax, your pre-grid. Minimax, your pre-grid. So here comes your winner, Tag Masters. So Matthew McCabe will go wire to wire. He picks it up, and again, a great start of the Fall-Winter Series for Matthew. Set quick time in qualifying, scores the win in the pre-final, and backs it up with a solid run here in the final. So Tag Masters, McCabe your winner. Schmidt will come home second. Miguel Grunzel will come home third. Sean Halfacre blows the field away. He picks up the win on the Rotex Masters side. Daniel Gray will cross the line in that second spot, Rotex Masters. Danny Robertson third, Richard Lowe coming home fourth. Pete Fritchie fifth, Scott Haas sixth, Jason Nelson seventh, Rob Mayer eighth. And there it is, your Masters in the books. We'll need Minimax. You'll be on the grid now. That'll be Minimax. You're on the grid. Rock Senior Tag Senior, your pre-grid. So up next will be Rotex Micromax. They'll go 12 laps, and here's how we'll line them up. Inside of row number 1, Jeremy Fletcher. Jeremy in the number 22. Outside of Jeremy, the 114 of Evan Hanberg. In row number 2, Alex Jakey in the number 9. Tristan Davila in the 77. Starting 5th, the 88, that'll be Wilson Martins Jr. Starting 6th, the 8 of Anderson Leonard. Starting in the 7th spot, Nikita Johnson in the number 5. Starting in the 8th position, the 24, Monte Cherry. Rafael Grunzel in the 65 will start 9th. 10th, it'll be Gabriel Cialino. And Lane Joe Martins in the number 18, starting 11th. Scheduled to start 12th is Daniel Krajewski. Starting 13th is the 99 of Lawson Pohill and Dean Dibdahl in the number 19. Jeremy Fletcher overall quick time this morning on dry tires in qualifying. Scored the pre-final win by 3.3 seconds. Evan Hanberg, boy, Evan's been very strong here this weekend. Qualified second, finished second in that pre-final. Alex Jakey coming off a very good run in the pre-final, coming home third. Tristan Avella finishing 4th. Wilson Martins Jr. with a top 5 finish. Need Mini-Max drivers, you're on the grid. That'll be Mini-Max drivers, you're on the grid. Fletcher and Hamburg, row number 1. They'll make their way into the start-finish line. Heavy rain continues to come down here at the Ocala Grand Prix. Brian going to show them green. We're underway. Fletcher off to a good start. Jeremy going to swing up just a little bit. He'll stay to the low side. Evan going to look to the inside, backs out of it. Thought about it, did not have enough room, so he'll settle back into that second spot as they come through the tree turn for the first time. Really, a couple packs of traffic now as they head into the hairpin turn for the first time. So Fletcher off to a good start early on. Heavy traffic in behind him. Good little battle for that third spot. Anderson Leonard looking for better luck this time. Right now running third. Anderson got hung up in that pre-final, but right now things working his way. He'll come through the tree turn in that third position. 4th, 5th, and 6th. Pretty heavy traffic. Davila, Jakey, and Nikita Johnson all mixing it up. That'll be 4th, 5th, and 6th. Need Miles Franz, Masters driver, please return your transponder. Miles Franz, please return your transponder to the scales area. So Jeremy Fletcher, as I talk about Jeremy, very good composure, doesn't get rattled. Don't matter what kind of conditions he's got to race in. Very composed, and he'll move right along. Alex Jakey going to go to work now in that position. That is Tristan Avila for 4th. Again, 4th, 5th, and 6th. Avila, Alex, and Nikita Johnson. Again, going to the inside. Look at Alex whipping over. And they'll crisscross. Good little wheel-to-wheel battle. So Tristan, Alex, all mixing up. Nikita Johnson staying right with them. There's those 3 drivers to the top part of the hairpin turn. Fletcher now across the line, heads to the top of the oval. Jeremy the 1.3 second advantage over Evan. Lap number 2, Jeremy with a 51.160. That is quick time. And boy, Jeremy just handles that car, just glides right on through the tree turn. Nikita Johnson has picked up a spot there. Alex Jakey finally winning that battle for 4th. Alex 4th, Nikita 5th, Tristan back into that 6th position. Yeah, we'll need Mini-Max drivers. We'll need you to the grid. There's Fletcher across the line. We'll complete lap number 4. Jeremy just turned to 51.035. Anderson Leonard now into that 2nd spot. Again, Evan Handberg slipped up a little bit, opened up the floodgates for a couple drivers to come by. That'll be Anderson Leonard, Alex Jakey, a couple drivers looking for podium finish. And Evan has been very good this weekend. Right now, going to find himself looking in from the outside for that podium. Evan running 4th, Alex right ahead of him, running 3rd. 4 laps in, 8 laps to go. There's Fletcher crossing the line for lap number 5. Jeremy continued to open up that gap now over the 8 of Anderson Leonard, 6.1 second advantage. Meantime, Evan Handberg trying to reel in Alex Jakey, Nikita Johnson back into that 5th spot. Pretty good run going for Nikita in the number 5, currently being scored 5th through the tree turn for Nikita Johnson. Nikita qualified in the 5th position, finished 7th in that pre-final, so it's been a pretty good Saturday for Nikita Johnson. But it's been an outstanding Saturday for the 22 of Jeremy Fletcher. And Jeremy setting quick time this morning, pre-final winner. And right now he's got a sizable lead over the 8 of Anderson Leonard. Will rack it up to 6.9 second advantage. 6.9 second advantage for Jeremy Fletcher. So halfway through it, 6 down, 6 to go. Fletcher, your one and only leader, currently with a 6.9 second advantage. Anderson Leonard running 2nd, Alex Jakey running 3rd, Evan Handberg running 4th, Nikita Johnson 5th, Tristan Avila running 6th, Wilson Martins Jr. running 7th, Dean Dibnall running 8th, Angel Martins running 9th, Monty Cherry running 10th, Rafael Granzel running 11th, Lawson Pohill running 12th, Gabriel Salino running in the 13th position. All drivers on the lead lap. Overall quick time goes to your leader, Jeremy Fletcher, with a 51.035 for Fletcher. The Mini-Max drivers, you're now on grid. Rock Senior, Tag Senior, your pre-grid. So 7 in, 5 to go for Jeremy Fletcher. So 4 laps to go. Jeremy Fletcher, 8.2 second advantage now over Anderson Leonard. And Evan Handberg finally able to muscle himself around Alex Jakey for 3rd. So Evan trying to get on a podium finish here this afternoon. And has got himself sitting back in 3rd. Jeremy coming up on slower traffic. That'll be Leandro Martins into number 18. Jeremy going to swoop right past him, gives him plenty of real estate to clear him. So Jeremy going to work around lap traffic. 9 laps complete, 3 to go. So Jeremy Fletcher, 9.2 second advantage. Again, pretty good recovery. Evan Handberg got shoveled back to, I think, about 5th early on in this race, and he's got himself right back on a podium right now as he sits 3rd, 0.3 of a second ahead of Alex Jakey. With 10 laps complete, 2 to go. And traffic going to work around lap traffic as they get heavy into that top part of that hairpin turn. Everybody going to come out of there unscathed. In the meantime, Fletcher will cycle around. Will pick up the white flag next time by for Jeremy Fletcher. So Jeremy will get the 1 lap sign to go. And Team Felon got to be happy again tonight. Chris doing an outstanding job. And Grandpa Jerry Brown and Grandma got to be very, very happy what they're seeing out of Jeremy. He has come a long way, and kid's doing an outstanding job and wrapping it up here with a half a lap to go for Jeremy Fletcher. There's Gabriel Cialino going to cross the line. So checker flag in hand, and Jeremy Fletcher will come around for the final circuit. And he'll see the checker. There's your winner, Jeremy Fletcher. He goes wire to wire. Perfect afternoon for Fletcher. So Jeremy, quick time in qualifying, scores the win in the pre-final. And he'll come home with a win in the final. So Fletcher, your winner. Anderson Leonard on the podium, finishing second. Evan Hanberg coming home third. Alex Chakey fourth. Good run for Alex. Was right there knocking on the door for a podium finish, but a pretty good run under rainy conditions. Tristan Navella will pick up the 5th position. Solid top 5 for Tristan Navella. Wilson Martins Jr. will come home 6th. Nikita Johnson comes home 7th. Dean Dibdahl, top 10 finish. Dean coming home 8th. So a couple pretty good runs for Dean Dibdahl. Rafael Gronzel will pick up the 9th position. Lindro Martins 10th. Pole Hill 11th. Monticelli 12th. Gabriel Cialino will be credited with that 13th position. Need Rock Senior, Tag Senior drivers. We'll need you to the grid. You're up next as we'll get set for your mini-max. And here's how we'll line them up. Tyler Gonzalez inside of row number 1 on the pole in the 157. Outside will be Ryan Rackley in the 133. Starting in row number 2, Jeremy Fairburn in the 187. Chase Hefner in the number 85. Gabby Ramirez in the 105 will start 5th. 6th it'll be Jade Hubert in the 121. Mini-Max going to roll out for 12 laps.
Nelson and Shannon Bullock to the showroom.
Jason Nelson to the showroom. Senator Bullock, please come to the showroom. So we're about ready to go. It'll be 12 laps. So Tyler Gonzalez, the 157. Tyler qualified second earlier this morning. Ryan Rackley, again, your pole sitter from earlier this morning. He'll be outside of row number one. Jeremy Fairburn in the 187. Jeremy going to start third. Chase Hefner going to start fourth. Starting fifth will be the 105 of Gabby Ramirez. Jade Hubert will start in the sixth position. So Brian got to look him over, 12 laps. They'll make their way to the stripe. Green is out. We are underway. Good little battle as they make their way into turn number one. Boy, the little slide job there as they work through the tree turn. So Tyler Gonzalez, early race leader, coming off the top part of that hairpin turn. Ryan going to stay in that second spot as they come off the hairpin turn. You need your senior drivers. Tag Senior Rock senior drivers will need you to the grid. You're up next. Clone drivers, your pre-grid. That'll be junior, senior clone drivers, your pre-grid. So Tyler Gonzalez, 1.6 second advantage at the top part of the oval. Rackley running second. Jeremy Fairburn running third. Gabby Ramirez up to fourth. Chase Hefner running fifth. So a little exchange now for that fourth spot. I believe that was Chase Hefner going to overtake Gabby Ramirez as they come into that hairpin turn. So it looks like Hefner now moves up to that fourth position. Gabby back to fifth. Tyler Gonzalez turning the 49.194, heads off at turn number two, off that oval with a 3.5 second advantage. Rackley running second, Jeremy running third, Jade Hubert running fourth. Fifth, it'll be Gabby Ramirez. Sixth, it'll be Chase Hefner. Tyler with a 49.194 in lap number two. And Rock Senior Tag Senior drivers will need you on the grid. Clone Senior and Junior drivers, your pre-grid. So there's Tyler into turn number one. Continuing to see that gap open up. Rackley running second, Jeremy running third. Jade Hubert running fourth, Gabby Ramirez and Chase Hefner. Tyler continued to pick up the pace, turns a 49.145 for your leader, Tyler Gonzalez. He'll make his way into the lower part of that hairpin turn, now to the top. He'll exit off the hairpin turn, making that right-hand turn. Need your clone, junior, and senior drivers. Did you get ready? You're currently pre-grid. And we'll need clone junior and senior drivers. That'll be clone junior and senior drivers. You're now on grid. Shifters, your pre-grid. That'll be shifters, your pre-grid. So row number 1, Ryan Norberg, Kyle Kirkwood. Row 2, Morgan Healy, Bobby Ross, Zach Banks in the 382. So Ryan gonna look him over. Row 1, Norberg and Kirkwood will pick up the green. It's out, boy, Kyle Kirkwood coming from that outside lane. He'll crisscross right over in front of Ryan Norberg. Now Norberg gets plenty of momentum coming off the top of the oval. He'll get right back up front. So Ryan Norberg, your leader, out the exit of the tree turn. Kirkwood going to stay right there in his tire tracks as they'll work off the top part of the hairpin turn. A little slowing down as they come off the exit of the hairpin turn, led by your race leader, Ryan Norberg. Kirkwood going to hang on to that second spot as they work their way, snaking their way through the chicane. They'll come down the front stretch for the first time. They are moving as they head down into turn number 1. So Norberg, Kirkwood, Healy, Ross, and Banks as they come through the top part of the oval for the first time. There's Ryan now in the entry through the tree turn. Got about a kart length advantage over Kyle Kirkwood. Kirkwood set quick time earlier, a long time ago this morning on the dry tires. Kyle finishing second in that pre-final. Now looks to the inside, and he's got room, and he briefly took it away. Ryan will come right back and takes over the top spot yet one more time. A couple of youngsters have been driving together for a long time. Believe me, they know each other's moves very, very well as they come to the timing and scoring loop. Norberg, Kirkwood, Healy. Tag senior driver Matthew McCabe running 4th. Bobby Ross 5th. Zach Banks 6th. And Ryan Norberg with a 47.566. Kyle Kirkwood 47.525. Kyle just a tad quicker as he's in tow behind your leader. Ryan Norberg off the hairpin turn now on the entry to the chicane. Norberg, Kirkwood now making their way to the top part of the chicane. They'll exit the chicane. Little separation between those drivers. Now you'll see them come down the front stretch. They'll come from the north end of the straightaway to the south end. Norberg hard into turn number 1. Ryan with a 0.6 of a second advantage on the entry to the tree turn. Matthew McCabe, your tag senior driver, working around Morgan Healy. 2 separate classes as they come through the tree turn. So really not going to affect Morgan's position. Currently sits 3rd. Morgan, sitting for a podium finish, running 3rd. Need clone junior and senior drivers. You're now on the grid. Clone senior and junior drivers. You're on the grid. Shifters, you're pre-grid. So here comes Norberg. He'll work his way down the front stretch. Still about 0.8 of a second lead now for your race leader, Ryan Norberg. Tag senior driver Matthew McCabe, 46.340. Morgan Healy being scored third on the Rock Senior side. So close it in on the halfway point next time by. 5 laps in. Next time by it'll be halfway. And your leader coming off the tree turn is Ryan Norberg. Kirkwood running second. Morgan Healy getting around your tag senior driver, Matthew McCabe. So Morgan running third in your Rock Senior class. Looks like McCabe may have gotten around Morgan again. We'll check it out next time they come by. They've been going at it again. Tag senior driver and your Rock Senior driver Morgan Healy in the 316. Matthew McCabe, your tag senior driver. They've been flip-flopping back and forth. We'll check them out as they come across the line. So 6 down, 6 to go. Rock Senior leader Ryan Norberg's got a 1.3 second advantage over second place running Kyle Kirkwood. Morgan Healy running third. Zach Banks running fourth. Bobby Ross running fifth. Tag senior driver Matthew McCabe in the 69. And he's sitting fourth overall on the track. So 6 down, 6 to go, just over the halfway point. Norberg, your leader. Again, he had a 1.3 second advantage. You'll see if Kyle Kirkwood, who's had a 46.831. Norberg just a tad quicker, 46.585. 7 laps in, 1.3 second advantage for Ryan Norberg. This time by, tag senior driver Matthew McCabe gets around Morgan Healy. But again, Morgan running third on the Rock Senior class. And she's got a pretty good gap over Zach Banks. So Morgan can keep it running with no problems. Could well lock up a podium finish. And Clone Junior senior drivers, you're on the grid. We'll have shifter drivers, your pre-grid, as we've got 8 laps in, 4 to go. Ryan Norberg with a 1.2 second advantage. So 4 laps remaining. Clone Junior senior drivers, you're on grid. Shifters, your pre-grid. So Ryan Norberg across the line for the 9th time, still a 1.3 second advantage. And Morgan Healy in a pretty good spot for a podium finish. She carries just under a 7-second advantage over 4th place running Zach Banks on your Rock Senior side. So good run going for Morgan Healy. Nice way to start in round number 1 here in your fall-winter series for Morgan Healy. So Ryan Norberg's got 2 more circuits to go. He'll get 2 to go this time by. He'll come off the oval with a 1.4 second advantage. When we talk about a ball of talent right there, Ryan Norberg, Kyle Kirkwood, man oh man. Bright future for these kids if they want to continue on in the world of racing. So final circuit to go. Ryan Norberg, 1.1 second advantage. He's got one to go. And we'll get set for your clone at junior and senior drivers. So the field will cycle around for the final time. Ryan Norberg in command. And he'll work down the front stretch or the seat checker flag. Ryan Norberg will pick up your ROC senior win. Kirkwood will come home second. Your tag senior driver, Matthew McCabe, will pick up that third spot overall, but he'll be your tag senior winner. Morgan Healy will be on the podium. She'll come home third. Zach Banks comes home fourth. So clone junior and senior drivers. On the junior side will be Hunter Fox in the number 3. Outside of him will be Ryan Rogers in the number 12. On the senior side, inside of row number 1, the 04, that'll be Corey Tolles. Starting second, the number 6, that'll be Nick Hill. Starting third, the number 8 of Sean Halfacre. Starting fourth, Rafael Leon. In that number 23, starting fifth, it'll be the number 4 of Michael Grunzel. Hunter Halfacre in the number 88, starting 6th. 7th, it'll be the 11X of Hunter Folsom. Starting in the 8th position will be the 72 of Kalen Brown. And starting 9th, the 11, Mark Lazan in the number 11. 12 laps. And Hunter Fox, no big surprise there. And set quick time in qualifying. Scored the win in the pre-final on the junior side. Corey Tolles, your winner in the pre-final. Corey scored quick time in qualifying. And they're ready to go. Shifters, you're on grid. Shifters, you're on grid. We'll get the 1 lap sign to go. So we'll send them around one more time. Your clone junior and senior drivers. And shifters, they're on grid. Shifter drivers on grid. Corey Tolles. Nick Hill, row number 1. Corey out of Jacksonville. He's been very strong. Quick time in qualifying. Scored the win in the pre-final. Ryan going to look him over 12 laps. Your clone junior and seniors. They come down the front stretch. Ryan got to look them over, got to show them green. We're underway. They'll take some time. Corey Coles. Coles going to run up a little bit high, going to try to swing it over, and exactly going to work perfect for him. Kind of drifted up to the left side of the track on the entry to turn 1. Just what he planned to do. Worked out very well for Corey. Just a slight drizzle now as they work their way into the hairpin turn. So Nick Hill hanging on to that second spot. Corey Tolles, your leader. And again, Corey really dominated in that pre-final. Crossed the line by 14.6 seconds. There's Corey Tolles in a turn number 1. And that's Sean Halfaker has jumped up into that second spot. Nick Hill back to third. And we'll need shifters. You're on the grid. That'll be shifter drivers. You're on the grid. So Corey Tolles not going to waste any time. Last time by at an 0.8 of a second advantage. Now he'll open up the gap as he comes down the front stretch. And Sean Halfaker, Nick Hill going to battle it out for that second spot as they work off the top of the oval. And they're going to make contact. And again, going around, that is Sean Halfaker as he loops it, making contact on the side of Nick Hill. So with a podium run going for Sean Halfaker, just went out the window. As he gets together with Nick Hill coming to the inside, they rub. And unfortunately, Sean Halfaker, the one that's going to come out of there in a deep hole, trying to get that cart on the track, get it fired up, and he gets it rolling. So there goes Sean now, and he's going to feel the pressure. Your leader coming by. So Corey Tolles, your leader. Nick Hill running second. Rafael Leon running third. Hunter Folsom in the 4th spot. Sean Halfaker will be credited in that 5th position. Running 6th. Michael Grunzel, 7th, it'll be Hunter Halfaker. 8th, it'll be Kalen Brown. So we'll correct that. Sean Halfaker will be actually in behind Kalen Brown. And junior driver Ryan Rogers sitting 6th overall for Ryan. Mark Lazan did not take the green flag. So again, we'll correct that. Hunter Fox is your leader on the junior side. Ryan Rogers running 2nd. Hunter is sitting 4th overall. As they continue to shuffle around, Nick Hill, quick time, 50.955 for the senior driver. Again, Corey Tolles unable to escape right now as Nick Hill stays in behind him. 1.4 seconds. So 4 laps in, working on lap number 5. There's Corey Tolles. Nick Hill running 2nd. Leon running 3rd. Then you got junior driver Hunter Fox running 4th. Hunter Folsom running in the 5th spot. Hunter is currently 4th on the senior side. Then you got Ryan Rogers in the junior driver. So on the senior side, Corey Tolles your leader. Nick Hill running 2nd. Rafael Leon running 3rd. Hunter Folsom running 4th. Michael Grunzel running 5th. Hunter Halfaker running 6th. Kalen Brown running 7th. Sean Halfaker running in that 8th spot. Kalen Brown in on the lead lap. So 6 laps complete for Corey Tolles. Again, Corey not having it as easy as he did in that pre-final. Talked about Corey crossed the line 14.6 seconds ahead of Nick Hill. And right now, Corey coming through that tree turn. Heavy traffic, third on back. That is Rafael Leon, Hunter Fox, Hunter Folsom, Ryan Rogers. So they got a mix of junior and senior drivers. So 6 down, 6 to go. Corey Tolles your leader. Nick Hill running second. Leon running third. Folsom running fourth. Fifth will be Grunzel. Hunter Halfacre running sixth. Seventh will be Galen Brown. Eighth will be Sean Halfacre. On the junior side, Hunter Fox your leader. Ryan Rogers running second. Overall quick time going to Nick Hill, 50.854, and he's got about 0.6 of a second gap now between him and Corey Tolles. Corey with a 51.013. Nick Hill with a 50.854. So we'll see if Corey Tolles will be able to hang on. And you know Nick Hill a little bit quicker as he closes up the gap. Nick Hill, as I said, back in lap number 6, 50.854. Corey, his best lap in lap number 2, 51.013. They're separated now by 0.3 of a second off the tree turn. So Nick Hill just a tad quicker than your leader, Corey Tolles. The old saying in catch him, but how much can you effort to get around him? Easy to bring him in, but you got a little tougher to make that pass. Leaders through the chicane. Corey Tolles, Nick Hill, 1-2. Now they'll exit off the chicane. This time by, it'll be 9 laps complete. Corey Tolles hanging on as he comes down the front stretch. Oh boy, Nick Hill right on the bumper of your leader as they come into turn number 1 through the top of the oval. Corey knows he's got company right there at the back door. 9 laps complete. Boy, Nick Hill gets right on the bumper. Nick Hill just turned a 50.842. Yeah, and you can catch him, but can you pass him? We'll see if Nick Hill can get around Corey Tolles. Corey, long-time racer, another very well-composed young man, doesn't get rattled. Been in a lot of scenarios in the world of racing karts, and he knows how to get around.